want me to call it, Cameron.
Hey, we are live. Welcome back, Apache. Welcome back.
Yeah, it feels good to be back, man.
Hey, we've missed you. We've missed you, that's for sure. Everybody's been asking where you been.
Yeah, been a little busy, man. Been real busy, man. Yeah.
Down, he said, I'm in the car on my way home. There's several people live right now. We got Avid Fisherman's live. Alicia's live right now, fishing over Kentucky over there, and she's in the wrong spot. I most I was there, I'd tell her you're in the wrong spot. And I'd set her lines up and she'd catch 3 or 4 at a time. But she's caught a few, so she's not doing too bad.
There you go.
Hey, Wolf Den. Down east, tackle. Drive home safely.
Let me get my comments pulled up real quick. Yeah, there's Down East. Said, hey guys, CVA, what's up, man? What's up? CVA. Wolf Den, hello. Yeah, see old Babaloo's in there. He said, oh, forgot the bucket.
Yeah.
Golly. It happens to all of us.
Yep.
I think it's better to forget a bucket than forget the bait, you know?
Yeah. Like that last year, the boy asked me, said, why do you wear them real loose-legged shorts over here when you come fishing? I said, because when there's so many people up here and it's a long, straight-up walk to that bathroom up there, I just walk down the rocks and pull the shorts to the side.
There you go. Wow.
Got to go.
Yeah, but you gotta go. You gotta go. Yeah, there ain't no waiting. Gotta go ahead and
Bang, Bob, Babaloo. How you doing, Babaloo? Hope you're feeling better. Hello, Ashley.
Yep, nerds. Takes one to know one, right?
Yeah, she likes them nerds.
She called us nerds, man. It takes one to know one. It says Wolf's Den said I was gonna go fishing earlier, but forgot to bring my wallet. Ooh.
I got some stickers in from downtown Ernie Brown and Miss Chrissy Brown.
Oh, CVA, I got those stickers. I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that. I really love those.
NJ's in the house. Hello, Jax. Jax, if you're not hooked up to Apache Adventures, please do so.
Oh man,
any of y'all not hooked up to Apache Adventures, please do so.
I feel like I've been slacking lately, but my wife was recently. She was in a little car accident, a little fender bender. So like we've had to deal with all that going on and trying to get insurance.
All right.
Insurance is I mean everything, a little bit of whiplash, but I mean everything's fine, everything's good. But we took her to the hospital, everything checked out. But then the aftermath is what really takes a toll. Getting the insurance is all figured out.
Finding another ride. Yeah.
But some insurances provide rentals and stuff, so some of it helps, some of it, but like I said, it's just it's a lot going on,
Oh yeah. I understand,
especially like I'm trying to work my regular job and then work pressure washing, like doing a side job, so it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to fit everything in, Oh yeah,
there's my trout slayer.
Leon life. In a car, hold on, NJ said in a car accident 6 years ago, I was rear-ended, but my wife didn't think anything of it, and now my neck's been hurting me for a year. Yeah, sometimes it's like that, so.
There's Britt Rang. Hello, Britt. Thank you for coming in, everybody. I got to do a little bit of mail call right quick, but I first want to start out for our sponsors, Down East Tackle and Ugly Dog Lures. If you have not hooked up or seen any of their products, go check them out.
Go check them out. Yes, please.
Down East Tackle has come out with some new tackle. We'll be opening up a package from him and showing you, and we'll be giving you the information you need to contact him. But right now, we're going to open up these. This is from Downtown Ernie Brown and Miss Chrissy Brown.
Ooh.
Got their stickers in today. Or I got them in a couple days ago. I've been waiting.
I thought I had one of his. I thought I had one of Downey's rigs laying around. One of his new rigs laying around here, but I think I got them in the workshop.
It says Uptown Chrissy Brown, Downtown Ernie Brown, Jeremiah 33:3. Man, this right here is nice.
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, the new emblem. Yeah.
Yeah, that is nice.
Yeah, those look pretty cool.
I'm gonna put that on the board right now. Let's see here. We'll put it right there.
PA Trout Slayer. Let's see.
Look at that. You can see that dude good on the board. That's purple
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh yeah, you can see that real good.
He's got the fish pose up like that with a crosshair sitting right in the center of it. That is sharp.
I know, right?
Can you put Apache link on? Yes. Can somebody drop? I know I got some moderators in there. Drop Apache's link, please. And make sure we drop Downey's Tackles link and also Ugly Dog Lures, because as soon as we get our packages in, me and Apache's going to wait until Sunday night on the show. We're going to open them and show everybody once we get them in. Even if I get mine in 4 days before him, I'm going to wait till he gets his, and hope he waits till I get mine, because I know how he likes to bass fish.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll wait. It's gonna be like Christmas, but I'll wait.
Yeah, you know that one I told him that I would really love to try, that one that looks like a bluegill?
Yeah.
Got the little red belly. He's sending that to me.
Oh man, dude, that's gonna be a good one to try out right there.
Oh, I'm gonna go up to our lake and I'm gonna try it out.
Yeah,
I guarantee you that it probably catch fish. Okay. You got any big announcements you got coming up or anything?
Oh man, not really. Just busy with work. Just work. That's it, man.
Gotta get my letter opener.
That's it. No big news, but not on my end. Just
all right.
same
As you
old
can tell, I just opened this. This is from Downey's Tackle, and it is stuffed full of goodies.
Oh yeah.
Now he's got these 10-aught circle hooks in here, and this is the 80-pound single hook rig.
Yeah, he seen that you were using the small like 4-aught. He said, man, I'm gonna set
snaps
big
and swivels.
He said, I'm gonna set
big old hook.
Big one. Oh yeah. Those are the new rigs right there, the Wildcat rigs.
Oh, let's see here. Here's the Kentucky rig, the 80-pound. They got the 220-pound snaps and the swivels with 10-aught hooks.
Yep. What's the breakaway? The breakaway, it says on there. Did it say?
It just says the swivels and the snaps. The snap would be the big old
the clip
in there.
Yeah. Dude, I like how those are big, man, because you can put some big clip-on sinkers.
Yep. I did one the other day. I put one on a 6-ounce.
The drag sinkers. Anything.
He made me some. He knows that I like the channel catfish. And okay, I'm glad you made it home down east. He knows I like the channel catfish, and he knows I like the high-low rigs. So I got the high-low rigs, and I got that snap on the bottom of it. I put that 6-ounce on there so I can get it out there.
Yeah.
And here's another double hooked rig right here. Got the 10-aught hooks. Now these are going to go out in the Mississippi River or the Ohio River, and they will be used when I go down to Myrtle Beach down there, because oh, check out the new packaging too. It's blue. Ain't that nice?
That's pretty cool.
On East Tackle. Let's see. Got the 150-pound Carolina rigs.
I could have sworn I had mine over here somewhere.
Oh, check it out. Got
Yeah.
10-aught hook.
That's why everybody needs to start, You need to get your rigs. You need to get your hooks from down east. I mean, he will hook you up, literally.
Got the Santee Cooper rig, 80 pound. They all have the 220 pound swivels, 10-aught hooks. It's got the 3-inch float.
All crimped too, ain't it? They're all crimped.
Got that Carolina rig. That will be one of the rigs that I will be taking to Myrtle Beach with me.
There you go.
Hey, Buckman, welcome in. So they got the big 10-aught hooks.
He said, "Hey, he said, open one up. Take them out the box. Go ahead and open them bad boys up." Jackson, UK, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Which one you want me to open up?
NJ said, "No news is good news sometimes." You're right. I like that. Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I'll open up this
Bug man. Yeah, it's been a while,
80
bro.
pounds. The single hook rig. It's got the swivel on
it. Been working, Bug man. Just working. Jacob,
get it unraveled here. He got them packaged good.
Wolf did say I need to get me some circle hooks, but can't find any at Walmart. I have some bait holder hooks though.
No, we had some at Walmart. It's got what name they were. Mad Cats, or not Mad Cats, but something cat, Wildcats. I don't know what it was, but they were circle hooks. They're pretty good, but they're not as sharp as these down east. Because every time I get around these down east hooks right here that he's got, I wind up sticking them in my finger like I just did.
Oh yeah, I've done that first time too.
Oh, that bad boy is sharp.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there we go. Let me get it up here. I'll come up here. Hold on a second here. Come on.
And they're big, beefy. They're thick wire hooks, man. I mean, it's going to take them serious. Perfect for salt water. You know, if you get people who do saltwater fishing, put your hand behind it. Put your hand behind it. There you go.
Look at that, dude.
Yeah, put your hand on it so we can see it.
Oh, let me get it up there.
Oh, there you go.
Look at that turn.
Slightly offset. Yeah.
Look at that.
Sweet. There's some big old beads too. I like those beads.
Oh, I do too.
Those are high quality swivels too. Those not none of that Chinese bull.
I think this is the 80 pound. It's got the swivel on it. If I get it over here, snap swivel.
There you go. Now, how long of a leader is that?
Huh?
How long of a leader?
I'm gonna say that leader there is probably 18 inches.
Okay.
I'm not.
You know, Wolf's Den said I prefer to use Eagle Claw. Oh yeah, you can't. Yep. Eagle Claw. Yep. That's the old handy dandy, the trusty, dusty, but not rusty.
Hello, Filipina. Gustavo, welcome in.
Team Snag, y'all
would please, somebody, let me get out of this right here.
Jacob, that sounds good. You'd have to let me know ahead of time. I'd have to give you my email.
24 inch.
Go ahead and we can set that up sometime.
We got some Santee Coopers. That's the 80 pound.
Bravo.
80 pound. Yep, Santee Cooper rigs right here. Got 80 pound Carolina rigs. That's going to be good down there in Carolina, I'm telling you.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna rock those when I go down there and fish with them guys. Got another 80 pound one. Uh-oh. Now this one I'm liking right here, the 150 pound one. That's a tough dude right there. I'm hoping I can get a monsters on these things. Then we got the 150 pound double hook rig, 220 pound swivel, and snap with a 10-aught circle hooks.
Yep.
Now, if y'all are looking, we got 250 pounders, and we got the Kentucky rigs over here. They're the same with 10-aught hooks, double rigs. and I got 80 pounders on those, and I got the hooks. And if you want to get a hold of Down East Tackle, go to downeasttackle@gmail.com because that's where you can get some good stuff. Because we can't find tackle like this around here nowhere, and I guarantee you won't find nothing like this around here where you're at unless you go deep sea fishing. And let me tell you, he's a deep sea guy, so he knows how to make these.
Oh yeah.
Oh, looks like our guest is finally ready to go.
Yeah, he crimps his rigs. So them cribs, they'll last forever. Them rigs will last years on end. Yeah, Wolf Den said I prefer the Eagle Claw. I mean, yeah, here in the US, man, that's the handy dandy. You go into Walmart, get you a tub of night crawlers, get you a pack of Eagle Claws, you go out to fish. You and your pops when you're little, you go early in the morning. It's just a name brand, just it's caught a lot of fish. Everybody knows it by heart.
As everybody knows, we've got Catfish Viking as our special guest tonight.
Yo,
and
what's up?
He is out there fishing.
Yes.
And that is something we would love to start trying to do is get our guests, if they can go fishing, to go fishing. If not, one of us is going to go. One of us is going to go fishing. There we go. I'll make it up.
But, I'm on the water as much as possible.
Yeah, you was on the water, what, last night? Yesterday?
Yeah, all day yesterday, last night, and now this afternoon. I came and hit my channel cat spot to see if they're doing anything today.
Yo, hello Bailey's Hunting Fishing Guide Service. How's it going? Downtown Ernie Brown. Hey, Rustic just opened up the sticker. Hey, Rustic, show where that sticker at.
Right there. Downtown Ernie Brown and Chrissy Brown. That's their sticker right there.
Then we got Krill, Florida. How's it going?
I got, let's see, where's that? There's the Catfish Viking sticker right there, right beside the fish's mouth right there. So you know that it's going to guarantee catch.
Guarantee catch.
Oh, they may not do nothing here tonight. I've only got one brim and a couple night crawlers. I'm trying to catch some more bait on my little rod.
NJ Fishing Maniac said, you are a Viking.
Yeah. Hey, I just found out today that my daughter's been doing this history DNA deal on me, searching the family trees and stuff. And she's went all the way back to where up in Norway that my bloodline comes from one of the kings of the Vikings clan.
Wow, it's crazy.
Yeah, I said, nah, she showed me the papers, and I can't pronounce the name. I'm not even going to try it. But that anyway, needless to say, I'm supposed to have royalty blood or something from the Viking clan of that time. I think all that blood kind of went years ago, but
yeah.
But yeah, I thought it was pretty cool to know that,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's always good to do a little.
I come from very, very large percentage of Norwegian Viking descent and all that. So
hey, we might be kin somewhere down multi-years of bloodline somewhere down there.
Multi-years of bloodline. Yeah.
Both sides of German.
But tell us where you fishing at?
Yeah.
Where am I fishing at? I'm fishing a place called Mud Creek. The spot I'm at, maybe like 200 yards that way, is the mouth of the creek that dumps into the river, and they move in and out of here. I'm wondering, since they're going into pre-spawn or getting ready to spawn, if they're going to be moving through here trying to spawn on these flats that are back here. Because here, let me show you. Everybody that's seen my channel and everything like that has seen this spot plenty of times.
Yeah, we seen it when you first came up. It looks like a pretty good water hole.
Oh yeah. There's a creek that runs. There's actually 3 creeks that meet here and then meet or go into the river. There's a creek there, there, and a creek that comes around an island over there. So
hold on. There we go. Heck yeah, dude. That's
And,
a beautiful spot. How
one
warm is
day-
how warm is the weather out there right now?
how warm is it out here, sweetheart?
Oh, hold on.
Feels like
just
it's in the 80s.
Just the 80s, just ballpark. Okay, so wow.
Oh yeah, the waters don't warm up enough. They're wanting to spawn. I'm wondering
Yeah.
if the bot's going to be on later on this afternoon here.
It's 80 degrees, but it says it feels like 82.
It's 80, but feels like 82.
Okay.
Yeah, Dave, you heard the lady's voice. She's sitting right there beside you.
Oh yeah, she's normally not too far away from me. If she's not in my chat talking, she's beside me.
Okay.
Hello, Miss Viking.
So what type of bait usually runs around up in there? You got any white bass, crappie run up in there?
We've got crappie that run through here, bass, shad, brim, skipjack. I've caught it all back here.
Skipjack. Okay. See, so not many people that we interview, not many people have skipjack in their waters. So
Oh, they do where they live at.
yeah. Okay. Now,
Oh yeah,
for everybody that don't
We
know,
see you.
where is
We
this
see you fishing.
Mud Creek?
Mud Creek.
Yeah.
Let me see.
What state? What state you fishing in?
Alabama.
There you go, Alabama.
Now we always see you and Big Skip out fishing, and a
Yeah.
lot of
We
people.
live
We're
like
gonna put a
15 minutes
myth to
away
rest
from each
here.
other.
Yeah, we're gonna put
We're
a myth
literally-
to the
Huh?
bed right now. Everybody thinks that you and him is father and son, and a lot of us know better, but they're
No.
just good friends.
Oh yeah, we fish together. 9 times out of 10, if I'm out fishing, Skip's with me, or Skip's out fishing, I'm with him. Unless I've got a crazy day at work or something like that, or a crazy week. But not this coming up week that we're starting now, but the week after, I'm going on vacation from work for a full week to go to the Tennessee meetup. I'm gonna go out kayaking a couple days. Hey, watch
Okay.
that small rod. It got hit. If it goes down, just go grab it.
What what part of Tennessee is this kayak meet?
Oh, it's not a kayak meet. It's the meet in Chattanooga. Not this coming up week, but next weekend, 13th and 14th.
Okay.
Then I'll be up there.
To the
I
14th.
think Hogleg's going to be there.
What kind of kayak you gonna take?
Oh, I've got a New Canoe Frontier 12.
Okay.
I've got a big one.
Yeah.
I'm a big guy. I've got to have a big kayak.
Yeah, for real. That you got to have some room too to put all your gear, et cetera, et cetera.
Sometime this
Now,
year, I'm going to get a trolling motor to put on it.
Now, while I've got Wolf's Den in here, I want to remind him that he is scheduled to fish this tournament on the 14th. If you've got Facebook Messenger, you need to message me, and so I can be able to send a link for you to come up. And I think try to look up through here.
He's on it, reel in on it. Yeah. Reel up on him. Was he still on there? Keep reeling. No, just throw it back over there.
Bailey's Hunting and Guide Service is the 21st. You need to message me so I can have your in the messenger to message you back. And I thought you was in on this too. But I don't see your name down here. Well, I could have swore you was in on this tournament too.
Who? Me?
Yeah, Viking.
What's
Oh.
tournament?
The Battle of the States tournament.
I don't know.
It's the 14th, 21st, and 28th.
I'm not sure. I don't think I got in on it, but if I'm free, I wouldn't mind. It just depends.
Well, I tell you what, I could put you down for the 21st.
Let's see, what am I doing the 21st?
Of what,
That's
May?
on Saturday.
On May? Or in May?
Yep,
It's on
Yep.
Saturday.
that's
All
on
right.
Saturday.
Oh, there goes a two cottonmouths.
All right.
Or those water snakes? Give me 1 second. I'm about to check out some snakes real quick. Trying to figure out what they are.
Why do they gotta come up here? Uh-uh.
But yeah. Some of my moderators in here, if they would please drop Downey's Tackles link. Coyote. I started saying Coyote Ugly. That commercial popped up. Coyote Ugly. I just got it in mind. Ugly Dog Lures. You post their link. Make sure you post Catfish Viking links and Apache Adventures links, please. Hey, squirrels in the house. Yeah. Hey, if you want to, there, Viking, you can take in see if Big Skip wants to fish with you on the same live stream.
I'll say.
Then let me know, because we are doing 2 people on 1 live, so that way we can keep this amount of lives going at one time.
What's the time period?
It will be from 7 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Yep.
Oh, that means that's a boat day.
Time.
Boat day.
Yeah, you can fish boat or bank. Any fish counts, catfish wise. Any bait. 2-pole limit per person. And
All right.
the other rules, I don't remember where I put them other rules at. They're somewhere.
Has to be over
Oh,
how
here
many?
they are.
How many poles per person?
2.
Yeah,
Okay.
because some people can only fish with 2 poles. That's all their state allows. 2 poles.
Okay.
You can put up to 4 hooks on each pole if you want to. I don't care. You can put however many hooks your state allows on each pole. Wolfstein, I just got your
Alabama's
message.
unlimited.
All right, thank you very much. They have to be a live catch on live stream. If you catch it when you go out of camera or whatever, camera goes down for a minute, and you catch one, it doesn't count. So my advice is, if you hook up one and the camera goes down, you better fight that dude till you get it back up on camera. Camera get back up. They get it up.
Luckily, 5G is very well established out here where I'm at, so 9 times out of 10 I have camera service.
All right, awesome. Hey, Sis Rose, thank you so much for coming in. Ronnie Moore, I have got you down for the 21st in this Catfish tournament. So you need to message me on Messenger, and so I can send you the link when the time comes.
Gray Wolf, hello.
So tell us, what is your PB catfish, and what was it?
Channel cat is 16 pounds, flathead's 43, and then my PB blue is 68.
Hey man, I can only dream of something that big right now.
I caught the 68 from a kayak, so.
Well, I don't get out fish this time of year very much because I am skipjack fishing like crazy. So
Are any of those catches on your channel, or?
No, I just started up maybe a month ago.
Okay.
But the flathead that I sent to Rustic, that was my PB. That flathead ended up weighing 43 pounds.
Heck yeah.
Big. If y'all ain't hooked up to Catfish Viking, please do so, because he gets out there and he fishes and he does get it done. And he don't fish with just 4 or 5 poles. This man goes out with 16 poles and some left on the ground. And it's amazing how him and Big Skip control all their poles, but they do it.
Oh yeah, and I fish out of a Ford Fiesta, little bitty car.
Hey, there you go, man. There you go.
And what's bad is people make fun of my old fishing van, and I got all this storage and it's piled up with fishing stuff.
But the thing about fishing where we live at, we're like 15 minutes away from Wheeler. So, but the bank access on Wheeler is so hard to get to. You're very limited on where you could go to get Main River Wheeler, because there is so much like new construction, building and stuff like that. It's taking away a lot of the fishing from the bank down here.
Yeah.
But it's getting about that time of year where they're going to really start firing up and feeding heavy. So here soon, there'll be a lot of, normally about this time of year, I've geared up and I'm going off the kayak more than anything, but I've been trying to focus on bank fishing this year, which hasn't really paid off that much yet.
Hey, Gray Wolf. Yeah.
So, like, what type of bait do you? What's your preferred baits that you got out there?
Skipjack. When it comes to blues, it's skipjack. I'm different between which catfish I'm fishing for. Like
Okay.
right now, since I'm fishing for channels, I'm running brim. Normally I'd have creek chubs, but this was kind of like a spare moment fishing trip where I just like, okay, I'm just going.
Now,
So
I use skipjack to catch my channel catch too, because they love it if you use little pieces.
oh, they don't seem to really hit it as well as they do brim down here. They like brim better.
Yeah.
So that's mainly what I use is like little bitty brim, and I'll cut them up in little tiny pieces. And we set at this spot where I'm at right now and caught 12 in 2 hours on my first live I ever done. So
Awesome.
then we had rain this morning, so this creek should be doing a lot better than what it's doing, but
Yeah.
it is what it is. I have a feeling once it gets a little later, the bite will be a little heavier.
Okay.
Yeah. Once the weather gets all settled down, because I heard y'all had some storms roll through here a couple days ago, and
We had storms roll through this morning.
How deep is the water there?
this morning.
Most of the creek is only like 6 foot deep, but where I'm fishing at, where all these creeks meet, there's like a 15-foot hole here.
Okay.
Hey,
Don't
there's
get
Lance,
into
the cool guy,
Man.
the Hawaiian fisherman. If
Yo,
y'all
I
want
you
some
back.
good stink bait, hook up with him. He's a sponsor,
Bring him here,
sponsored by
I'll just look at mine. I've got too
Hit
much
him
on there.
for
That's all it is.
promo code.
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
emailed you back, brother.
What'd you
But
say?
now when it comes to flathead, my favorite bait is live brim.
Yeah.
Live brim, yep.
That's what the 43 came off of. It came off a
There's a cricket.
don't need no cricket. It came off a live brim that was about 8 inches long. And I just got on my mouth to the guy that was fishing with me last night. I was like, if something hits that, it's gonna be big. And about 10 minutes later, he hooked into like a 5-pound flathead, and then I turned around 15 minutes from that, and my rod got slammed with a 43.
There you
Hey,
go.
Dominic, there's my brother right there. There's my Kentucky brother. There's my fishing brother right there. Hello, Ned.
Dominic.
Thank you so much.
So what type of rods you got? Like what type of setups? Like rods, reels? I mean, I know you probably got too many to remember, but
Oh no, I mainly
that's what I wanna
run.
know. What's your favorite?
My favorite rods are between pins for my surf rods and then whisker seekers for my normal rods.
Okay. That's bait casters or spin?
Spinning for the bank and bait casting for off a boat.
okay.
I just ordered me a Pins Fierce 3. So spin caster, so I'm gonna see how that does on that magnet.
I've got 3 Fierce 3 live liners, 6,000s, and I've got an 8,000 Fierce 3. I like them so far. They're not too bad. They're really good reels.
How big is the 8,000? Because I ordered the 6. They told me the 8 would be too big. So for what I'm needing, but I ordered the 6,000.
I don't have the 8 with me, but here, I'll show you the 6,000.
Because they said, I know that the 8,000 is like a 35-pound drag. And I think the 6 was a 20-something pound drag on it. Yeah, y'all go check out Lance Pakuga and hit him up if y'all want some excellent stink bait.
That's the Fierce 3 live liner. It's compared to my hand, it's not a huge reel, but it's not small either.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I ordered.
It does pretty good.
That braid on there?
I only run braid on my spinning reels.
What
From
size?
the bank. And then on my boat reels, I run mono.
Do you have a preferred? Do you have a like certain brand you use, or?
It's this promo code.
He asked, do you have like a certain brand that you use?
Braid, I use spider wire. And then mono, it used to be Berkeley Big Game, but I ordered a 1 pound spool of the Whisker Seeker mono because I heard it has no memory to it.
Yep.
I'm going to give it a shot.
What's your braid? What pound braid you run on there?
All my braid is 85 pound.
I run 65, I think, on that bait caster I got.
I have,
seems
to,
to do real
I have to
good.
order my braid. Nowhere around here carries that.
Yeah, high poundage.
So I have to order mine.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how it is here. Because even if you go to some of the bait shops around here, I mean, they charge out the wazoo. I mean, like double of what you're gonna pay online.
Yeah. Same issue we have here.
Yeah.
Now,
Dominic
are you,
says he still can't fish worth a lick.
Are you fishing in that John Orr couch tournament?
We was until they moved it until the 13th and 14th, and then me and Big Skip backed out because we'd rather go to the meetup than.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. You got to meet up on the 14th. Yep, and you're gonna be fishing. I can't believe he moved that back because he was
Well,
gonna
I
do
mean,
it.
I understand why he moved it back. He moved it back for the for Mother's Day. I get that. But,
I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. I thought Mother's Day was later in the month.
Oh yeah, it was next weekend, and then he moved it back. So.
Oh, well, you're going to face off against him on the 21st. You can put a whooping on him then.
All right, sounds good to me.
Because he's on the 21st crew. You're going to be up against Dominic Hollis and Miss Tanya, John Orr, Bailey Hunting and Guide Service, Real Time Catfishing, and Robbie from Warriors Heart Fishing.
Then
Hey, there's Redneck Outdoors.
Then what's the next tournament looking like?
On which one? On the
next round.
28th? The first round is Backlash at Coastal, Big Matt, Don R, Brendan, Wolf's Den Outdoors, Fat Boy Eric, Quiet Man Curtis, and Jeremy Tournament Cats. Third round was going to be Catfishing Fever Lynn from Outdoors, Trophy Seekers Daryl, and I think he's going to have Woody with him. J Dog's Gone Fishing and Tara, Hooked Up Catfishing, Apache Adventures, Catfishing Curtis, and Carolina Real Screamers.
That's gonna be a tough one right there, man.
Yeah, that round 3 is going to be tough.
That's gonna be a tough one.
I think the round 2 and round 3 is going to be very, very interesting to watch. But round 1 has got some new people in it, and there's several new people in it that we haven't seen fish yet. So I think they're all going to be pretty tough. It's going to be some stiff competition to be watching.
That's what I'm excited for this tournament. I'm ready to start seeing some new faces. You know, so I mean that's what I'm really ready
I don't
for.
discriminate. You're going to see a lot of different faces fishing in tournaments, and these are going to be a lot of people that's never seen somebody else fish. So we're going to see how it happens.
Move that rod over there.
I think it's going to be exciting, very exciting.
Yes.
You should see
So
where
y'all
I'm
not want to miss that.
No.
Where? We're not moving to Florida. Sorry. No.
Hey, I'm trying to get mine to move us down to Myrtle Beach, and she's no, I ain't moving down there, We'll just go visit. Well, I love it down there.
She's over here looking at houses. We're in the market of looking for a new place. And she's over here looking at houses in Florida.
Well, we was down there for almost 2 weeks in a condo, and I was out every day. I drive by and say, "Oh, there's a house for sale. Let's whip in and look at it." And she's no. And I was out there on the pier fishing, telling them guys that I'm a professional fisherman. I fish for catfish bait and bait to sell to bait shops. And they keep telling me, said, "No, you can do that here. You can come down here and catch this, and sell them to these restaurants and bait shops. They'll take all you can catch all day long." And
Oh
I
yeah.
thought, well, shoot, if I come down here, I come down here to fish for myself, not to catch bait.
See, we went to Pensacola last year, and we took so many people with us. I had to rent 2 charter boats, and it was on me.
All right,
I
Ars, thank you for
paid for
coming
it all,
in.
and we had a blast. We caught red snapper. What else we catch? Spanish,
Yeah.
all kinds of stuff. Had a blast.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I heard
I did
I heard
too.
that Spanish mac was pretty good to eat.
Oh yeah. We brought it home. He's like, "You want to cut this up and use it for bait?" And I was like, no. I'm gonna bring it
Yeah.
home and eat it."
Well, I'm bringing home some this year from down there and bring home cook up because I want to try some of it. I've never had fish right out of the ocean like that, so I'm going to try it, bring it home if I can keep it cold enough to get it home because it takes me. It'd probably take me a day and a half to get home. So
See, we go normally twice a year, and I go shark fishing while we're there. I didn't the last
Yeah.
trip because we took a charter boat out, but normally I'll go catch my slot limit shark, play him up, bring him home, and then the rest of it's just fun fishing. Because I love shark. Shark is really good.
Yo, my dad stays down there in near Port Charlotte, Florida. That's like the grouper capital right there. If you ever get a chance to go do some of that, that is the type of fish I'd like to hook onto. Some grouper.
On my bucket list of saltwater fish I want to catch, I want to catch a bull shark, a greater hammer, and a Goliath grouper, and a thresher. That's the only fish I got left on my bucket list.
And Goliath, hey, well, the Goliath grouper, man, you let me know ahead of time. And I mean, it's about a 15, 16-hour drive for me, but I mean, we can probably plan it out sometime during maybe December. I get 2 weeks vacation. We can head off that way and go catch some grouper.
if
That's
y'all
on my
got any
bucket.
questions, don't be afraid to ask them. Ask them right out because I'm gonna say he's been around for a little while. He just started his channel up, but I'm gonna tell you right now. I mean,
This
he
guy,
can
he's not what
fish,
he's doing.
guys. He can fish.
Oh yeah, he can fish.
It's either normally when I go out, I either go out for numbers or I go out for. I can dink you to death.
He's
I'm
like
in a
thinking.
Yeah.
I can dink you to death in a tournament. The big fish, they might be few and in between, but I can do pretty good with those too. But nobody's
Well,
seen
you're
that
gonna
yet.
like this because in this tournament that I'm hosting, me and Big Matt, Outdoors with Big Matt, we're hosting this, and it's 1 pound or more. They have to be
Oh.
1 pound or greater. Okay,
Well, when
and
he
it's
says
any
it,
catfish.
when he says he can
As long
dig
as
us
that
to death,
catfish
that's
goes
probably a
1
pound or
pound.
more.
I mean, I come to
I ain't
this
putting
spot.
no 2
and I
pound,
call-
10 pound, and all that mess on it. It's however many catfish you catch, but they have to be over 1 pound because you can go out there. I can go out here on the Mississippi River with a floater and worm, and I could tear up catfish that long all day long by the hundreds. I mean, and I don't want to do that. I want to at least make sure they're a pound or better.
Dominique, when we were going to do that tournament on Lee's channel, and I came out here the day of that we figured out we were going against each other, and I caught the 12. He's like, "Yeah, no, we're not going numbers."
Yeah.
He says that I will outfish you anytime. Or sorry, outfish you without trying.
Well,
That Dominic
Dominique,
saying
put on
that.
your big boy britches. Let's go.
That's Dominic. That's Dominic. The Smack Talk. He's one of your competitors from round 2. As
Oh, I don't want
well.
to hear that. He said Mrs. Viking outfishes you without trying.
Oh,
Yeah. He
Yeah.
said I outfish you without even trying.
the bad part is you won't touch the bait. You
Nope.
won't touch the rod unless you're reeling in a fish.
Hey,
And you
Right.
she's gonna go
Yep.
get some gloves on, and she's gonna get some pliers, and she's gonna be ready to rock and roll.
Now,
Yeah.
like I said, if y'all got any questions now, feel free to ask because we'd love for y'all to get involved and ask questions. If you can ask him what his strategy is going to be, you can ask him what his goal is going to be. for to come. And that's the thing I wanted to ask you. So where do you see your channel heading in the future? What is your goal?
I don't really look to the future like that. I'm just gonna do what I do and bring everybody along with me. Where it goes, where it goes.
Take it day
So,
by day.
pretty much. If I grow, I grow. If I don't, I don't. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I'm gonna still put content out.
There you
Yeah.
go, brother. That's how I am, man. Yep. Take it one day at a
On the
time.
way to Myrtle Beach, I recorded a lady walking her lizard like a dog on the grass to let it use the bathroom.
Oh
I mean,
man.
I do everything. I don't care.
See, I do something else other than fish and drive a mixer truck. We run a reptile breeding business too. On top of that, we
We are
we
doing videos on
sell
that.
reptiles. So you saying
Do
that was
videos on
funny.
anything, man. It's your channel. It says Catfish Viking. Man, he could be doing anything anywhere at any given time, as long as it's produces with some kind of animal. I'd do videos of it.
I try to keep stuff like that separated, so that
Yeah.
way it doesn't get too involved within each other.
Yeah, but people would like to. That gets you more involved with the people to get to know you better. You know, instead, well, all he does is catfish. Now, there's more to me than just catfishing. You know, I'm involved in this and I'm involved in that, and
Hey.
it all has to do with fishing and hunting and outdoors. But I can understand when you keep it to strictly fishing.
Gage.
Hey, hold on. Wolf's Den got a question. Wolf Den said, the only thing I want to know is if Catfish Viking went to TCHS. Only those from Bama know what I'm talking about.
Tanner High School?
No, that's THS.
TCHS.
I'm not originally from here, but
CHS? No, you
It
know
has,
what
it has explained that one.
yeah, you have to explain that one to me. What's my go-to choice of hooks? I use Hooker's terminal tackle, and my favorite ones are the Reapers and Backstabbers.
What size?
All of them.
All of them. Okay. What's your preferred sizes though? Some people stick to 3, 4s. Some people stick to 8s and 10s.
Well, it depends on what if I'm fishing for channels, I use 3s.
Okay.
But if I'm fishing for blues and stuff, I use 10s and 12s.
Tuscaloosa County High School.
No, I did not go to Tuscaloosa County High School.
That's the name of that county, dude.
Did you get a redneck's question?
Really? He says you need to change your name to Tadpole Mikey.
Dominic knows talking that smack, man.
I'm gonna try out these down east. Have you seen these from down east yet? These circle hooks from down east. Have you seen these yet?
I haven't tried them yet. I'm fishing a place I ordered with down east so I can try them out. I've tried Whisker hooks. Oh yeah, that's good offset.
You said you've tried the Whisker Seekers hooks?
Yeah, I've tried both the circle hooks and the triple threats.
What do you think about them?
I didn't like them. They dulled out quick.
Yeah.
Everything else I like from them, but the hooks. Is
I can't
Dominic
believe it.
still on me?
He says he's a good guy even though he can't fish.
How?
I swear.
I got a
Come
man
on.
over here reading chat. That way I can pay attention to y'all.
After
Hey, don't worry. Hey, your other
name.
breaking. Yeah.
Hey, there's Outdoors with Big Matt. Big Matt, we're gonna have you come up here pretty soon, because he is one of the main guys that's trying to host this tournament with me. And
Which luckily we've got several YouTubers that do live pretty close to me.
Yep.
I think Small Town's only about an hour and a half, 2 hours away from me. Me and him supposed to get together sooner or later and do a video together.
Well, how far are y'all from Pickwick Dam?
Pickwick Dam? I fish on Pickwick in Alabama, so I can't be too far from Pickwick Dam.
Yeah, because that waterway runs up to Alabama, don't it?
Yeah.
Because the
The
next
water
dam up's
reservoirs
Wheeler,
I
right?
fish.
Ain't it
I
Wheeler
fish.
Dam and Pickwick?
No, it's after Wilson Dam. It turns into Pickwick.
Okay, so it's Wheeler, Wilson, and Pickwick.
It goes Guntersville, Wheeler, Wilson, Pickwick.
Okay.
And I
Yeah, I
fish all
think
four of those bodies of water.
I know Big Skip getting on to me because I didn't let him know I was at Pickwick fishing.
Do what?
The Big Skip got on to me because I didn't let him know I was over at Pickwick Dam fishing.
Yeah, that ain't too far from us. Here, I'll look it up real quick. Let's see. I don't know how to work your phone.
There's
Hi,
Brit.
Barrett. Yep, Ronnie Moore, you need to PM me a messenger or send me a instant message to so that way I can
I'm gonna
have you on there.
I'm gonna turn my camera off for about 2 minutes.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, go ahead.
Look at that logo, man. That's a cool logo.
Dominic
Bobcat
Love,
made that
yeah.
logo.
Who?
Bobcat made my logo for me.
Cool.
There,
It did
Dominic
good
Love,
job.
that's smack talk.
All I told
Dominic,
him
you catch any
was,
skipjack today? I want to know if Dominic caught any skipjack today.
did he go down to
I'm glad
Kentucky
I
Dam?
didn't go. I'm glad my daughter told me. He said, "Daddy, come mow my yard. It's getting tall." She had back surgery, so I went and mowed the yard for her.
I didn't know that, baby. Set it on search. Thank you. Mom.
I want y'all to start asking some questions now.
Oh, that ain't but an hour and 45 minutes away from me.
Hour and 45 minutes away. Well, shoot, I drive 2.5 hours to get there.
So that ain't too bad.
Hi,
Yeah.
Charms. Thank you for so much for coming in. I got a question for everybody in the chat here. What is your preferred reel to fish with? Is it a bait caster or a spin cast reel?
Hi, puppy. We had a dog walk up on us.
Oh, crap.
Uh-oh. If she sees it, you know you'll be having a new pet.
Hey,
Come here, puppy. Looks like German Shepherd mix.
it is a German Shepherd mix.
Oh, yep, that'd be a loyal dog right there. A loving, loyal dog.
Dude,
Say hi.
that fits perfect with your persona, man. That's like your Viking war dog.
Well, we've got a husky at the house.
all
So.
the way.
Oh, okay. See, speak of the war dog. See, he's like, oh, I got a
Never
husky.
got spoiled because you got to know how to fight a fish for it not to happen. Oh, Lance fired back at Dominic. Oh, yeah, that's a fireback bird.
What, Lance fired back for me?
Yep, I like spin casts. I do have one that Thomas from Laughing Cats Fishing, he repaired and cleaned for me, and I'm getting to work. I got a 65-pound braid on it, Abu Garcia 5600 CA. It's an older one, but that thing throws like a dream. It reaches out there when you throw it.
I've got Abu Garcia 6500 C4s. I've got 7000 series.
But what do you prefer? Do you prefer the bait caster or the spin cast reels?
Depending on, I'm very versatile. It's just depending on what I'm doing. If I'm from the bank, I prefer spinning reels. If I'm from a boat or my kayak, I prefer casting reels.
I mean, this is an
Usually
original.
when you're on a
one of
boat,
the
kayak,
Abu-
you've got shorter poles too.
This is the
Oh, yeah.
4600, the C3s. They cast the original. It casts real smooth.
Oh
I've
yeah.
got the C4 6500s, and then I've got a Catfish Special 6500 and a Catfish Special. What was that? 7000? Yeah, 7000 series.
All right, somebody comes up and says you can only pick one. Which one you going with?
It would probably be the baitcaster.
Yep.
Okay.
They hold up. I think spin cast holds up very well. the problem I have with mine, especially when I'm skipjack fishing, is that I throw and reel in so much and I catch so many skipjack on it that my problem with mine is that where the line goes around the eye right here, the guide, it cuts a groove in it. So the reel is excellent. Nothing wrong with the reel, but I have to put it to the side and get a new one because I can't order replacement parts for it.
He looked like the fish was pulled out all the time.
Likes them both, bait casters and the spinnies. Wolf Den said, "That were the best reel I ever had with the Shakespeare Series 800." Hey, old mechanic, how you doing? Welcome in. We're asking a question of which reel would you prefer, or spin casters?
Yeah.
Me, it's either or. I mean, I prefer the spin casters, really. Hey, look at there. Dominic's still fishing up there. Dominic's fishing up there at Kentucky. I'm watching him fish right now in Kentucky. Shakespeare.
Let's see.
I found a Shakespeare rod and reel combo not too long ago sitting on the bank.
Yeah, I've thought about that, but I don't know. I just I'm quicker on the draw with the spin caster. I mean, I've never thought about that. I've never thought about even trying it because you get a lot of you have to really keep your line straight and a little bit of pressure on it to get it reeled back in. If you don't, it reels up on there loose.
Let's see. Susquehanna Stan said, I use my spinning reel size 8,000 for catfish and size 2,500 for bait.
I think the Shimano's I bought, both of them are like 4,000, and one's a Sienica or something like that, and I forgot what the other one's, a fire or something.
See, I'm spoiled. If I want to try it out, I buy it. That's my biggest issue. And if I don't like it, 9 times out of 10, my friends get it. I'll just give it to them right here. I don't like this.
I give it to my son. Here, you have it right here in the reel too.
I'm spoiled with pin reels. So if a reel has a plastic, like a spinning reel has a plastic frame,
yeah,
where it connects to the rod and it wobbles at least a little bit, I can't use that reel because it will bug the crap out of me. I have to use a reel that doesn't wobble, that has an aluminum frame or a metal frame to it.
Huh.
Yeah. No, I understand what you mean, man, because it does kind of feel a little uneasy. It makes you not trust your gear.
And that's my biggest thing. Like,
yeah, it questions you. You know what I mean?
I've got a 10-foot surf rod. Well, it was 11-foot, but I've got another surf rod I don't even use. I've already fixed it and everything, but just because it's been broke, I don't trust it no more.
Yeah.
I accidentally slammed the tip in the car door. What was like a couple months ago, wasn't it? So I quit. I fixed it, used it once, and I'm like, I don't trust it too much. And then I turned around and ordered 2 of the 9'6" whisker seekers.
Yeah.
Well, I finally caught me some fish on that new Mad Cat's pole. I caught a channel cat on it, and I caught, I think, 3 or 4 gar, big gar too. I think, well, boy, if I can handle that big old gar, it is pretty good sized gar. And I thought, well, if that handles that good for that gar, I can't wait to hook onto a big cat.
I've got some gar in the freezer I'm gonna make one day kind of soon.
Yo, make some gator balls.
That's the plan.
Easy to whip up, man, and the best thing you can probably cook with it. Honestly, some good old fried gator balls.
Thank you, Wolf's Den. She stole my thunder. How you doing? Welcome in.
Hello,
Yeah,
hello.
if y'all haven't hooked up to Catfish Viking, please do so. I know I have some mods in there. Y'all need to drop Catfish, would you please? Catfish Vikings link and Apache Adventures link.
Let's see. Lance said pin is the best spinning reel.
Oh yeah, I just bought a Daiwa BG 5000 to try it out. I'm liking it so far. The only thing I don't like about it, I run live liners, bait clicker reels most of the time.
Hello,
So
Miles.
that's the only thing I don't like.
On your bait casters, do you like the thumb release or the trigger release, the switch release?
I use. Hey, let me see that reel real quick.
Because the pin, I was looking at a pin the other day, but you have to have your thumb on it all the time to control the barrel.
That's
You
what
know
I
what I
use.
mean? You have to hold it, throw the switch over, then throw it over, and then pull the switch back. And I didn't like that.
I use the thumb release. But
That's what
when
I
I'm
like.
bass fishing or something like that, I use quick release or the little switch release. But now I'm getting a bumping setup together, and it's going to be with a low profile, so it'll be.
Yep. Hello, Miles.
It's 6:03.
Can I have your?
Yeah. If y'all haven't connected to Catfish Viking and Apache Adventures, please do so.
Raymond, hello.
If you like fishing, Catfish Viking is going to put it on there for you because he goes fishing a lot, and when he goes big or goes home. He goes big fish, big tackle, big amount of poles, or he goes skunk and go home. But in which way, he's going to cover some water.
If it's not unusual for me to have 15, 16 rods out at a time.
And some on the ground. What was it last night? We counted 10 or 12 out, and you still had like 3 or 4 on the ground.
I had 3 on the ground, and then still had 2 more in the car.
Hey, it's better to have them than wish you had them.
Oh yeah, I don't mess around when it comes to fishing.
Raymond, thank you so much for dropping the links. Thank you so much. Did you wind up catching anything last night? I couldn't watch it all.
We caught like a 15-pound drum that got off right at the bank, and then we ended up catching a few little channel cats. I didn't catch them. I was letting other people fish.
Yeah.
I was just out there to help them out, and
boy, that wind was blowing, wasn't it?
Put a guy on his first catfish, good sized channel. So.
I know that wind was blowing pretty good.
Oh yeah, it was bad.
It was
then
blowing here bad too.
We had a guy at the bar behind us getting in a fight. He ended up getting slammed, and then somebody that was drunk leaving the bar was speeding out of the parking lot and ran him over.
Good night.
Oh yeah, it was interesting.
I'll show you guys something. This is the 150-pound double hook rig, 220-pound swivel, and it snaps 10-aught circle hooks. Let me get it pulled up here.
I don't use PayPal, so I gotta give Skip some money. I'm gonna place an order from down east.
Look at that new packaging. Isn't that sharp? That new packaging.
What's
Down East Tackle. DownEastTackle at gmail.com. Contact him for all your tackle needs. He's got the best rigs, I think, on the market today.
See, I do my own 80-pound crimper rigs myself too, but I still like giving other people a shot and see how their rigs do. It's like I make my own dragon weights and everything like that, but I ended up ordering some weights, actually about 140 pounds of sinkers from Tidal Weights, and he was nice enough to help me out with some dragon weights. And I think instead of making my own from now on, I'm gonna support him and buy from him.
Yeah.
Well,
I'd buy some too,
you
but
might,
the shipping cost to kill me.
You say you give people a chance. I mean, Carolina Real Screamers, man, they got some pretty good ones.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. There
Give
for a
them,
while, I was
yeah.
buying my lead from DL Sinkers.
I mean,
Yeah.
Carolina Real Screamers, they got some really, really good ones. Got some really good high quality swivels connected onto them. I mean, they're real good.
NJ, welcome back.
Yo.
Sorry if it seems like I'm not paying attention. I'm watching rods too.
No, you're good, man. I
Hey,
mean,
you
I'm
go ahead,
over here.
you go ahead and watch
I'm
the rods.
I'm
You just
messing around
listen to
too.
us and answer when you can.
No,
I
you're
want to
good.
give a shout out to Lance McCoo guy. He is being sponsored by Jules Stink Bait. And if you haven't seen it in action, go to his videos, go to his channel, hook up with him, and he will holler at you what the sponsor code is. And
That
what his
promo
promo
code.
code is, and you ought to get some of it because it is excellent stuff. It stays on the hook. You can't hardly sling that stuff off the hook.
And this bait is made by veterans, made in the USA, in Taylorsville, Kentucky.
Yep.
So, you know, we got to support them vets, help out a company. And, I mean, just all out. That's one bait that will really, really stay on that hook.
Yep.
I guess I need to rig up another rod to throw it out, give us more chances.
That cover more water.
I've got 3 more down here with me, not including the ones in the car.
Now, what kind of light setup do you have for your night fishing?
I use a compact.
John, what's going on?
I've got a compact and I use a old car battery.
There you go.
It. That way there's no noise of a generator and everything like that.
Oh, yep.
So
I'm back up picking Chrissy up at church. Okay, Arnie.
Now, what kind of knots do you prefer to do?
For the one I just tied was an advanced clinch knot or an improved clinch.
Yep.
But normally for my bigger hooks, I'll tie a advanced snell knot.
Okay.
Or whatever it's called. And then I'll use a clinch knot for my swivels.
Yeah, y'all go check out Lance Pakuga. He's also got the Tiki Lounge. It's a good place to go hang out and chit chat.
Hey, but not just that. You know, Lance also makes rod holders as well. Hit him up. He makes some really, really good rod holders that I really wish I had. I wish I really had some rod holders, man.
Lance is not a sponsor of our show, but he is a good friend of ours.
Yes, right on.
And we love to help promote other people. So,
Oh yeah, I love
Rock on,
Lance.
Lance.
I've fished with him so many times on lives and stuff like that. I think there for like 2 weeks we fished with each other every Saturday on live.
yep. One of these days, we want to. Oh, thank you, Ronnie. I got your message, buddy.
Fishing Frustrations and Uncle Don. What is up?
Uncle Don's in the house. Uncle Don's in the first round on the 14th. I do believe. Yes, he is.
Nobody knows?
I sent it to Corey.
What are you doing, dude?
Is it a boy or a girl?
That'd be a girl. What are you doing, girl?
That'd be a girl.
Now,
You see,
when,
it's crazy.
Don't eat my
now
bait.
do you fish with 10-aughts or 11-aught hooks? I know when you're channel catfishing, you size down. But
Yeah, I use using 3-aughts if you can even see them. Little 3-aughts.
Yeah.
But unless I'm brim fishing, I use nothing but circle hooks. Hey Amanda, can you grab me a 4-ounce weight out of that bucket, please?
Well, no, I'm not sitting there.
Now, whenever you like whenever you say you fish with circle hooks, are you one of the believers that say that you ain't got to set the hook when it's a circle hook, or do you still go over there give it that set?
Depends. If they've done
Depends.
had my rod bowed over, if the hook wasn't set at that point,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna set that hook by yanking on it. But if they're just barely tapping on it or something like that, and I know they've got it, like half the time, I will set the hook on a flathead because they'll just hit it with nothing but pressure on it. So
Down East Son says, I
Yeah.
got to run, need to fill a new order. Okay, Down East, thank you for coming on the
Alrighty.
show and supporting us. Thank you for the tackle. Like I said, I will be promoting you out other places than YouTube. I will be going to these bait shops and trying to get you hooked up and get you some orders. Don't worry, buddy. I'll take care of it.
Wanna go for a ride? Come on, let's go for a ride.
are you taking somebody's dog?
I don't know.
Well, it's pretty
Before
scenery.
I ask anybody that's up here if this
I
is the
did.
what they say.
You don't belong to any of them.
That's not kidnapping. That's dog napping.
Take her
Hey,
to the house.
Josh. Take care, Josh. Take care, Josh. Hey, Raymond, could you do me a favor and drop Carolina Real Screamers and Jeremy Tournament Cats and Swamp Donkey Catfishing and Outdoor
I'll be
Big
right back. I'm
Mats?
about to throw the rod out.
Ugly dog in the house. I didn't see him come in.
Wait.
I think Miles was just hooking up to us a link. Just on my wrist, coming purchased from Muddy Water Bait Tackle in Kentucky. Just for your my wrist, can be purchased from Muddy Water Bait and Tackle in Kentucky. I never heard of Muddy Water Bait and Tackle. I don't know. But I'll fix to put you into Sportsman's up there by the Kentucky Dam, though. Fix to talk to him next time I go up. I'm talking to him now about sponsoring my channel, not my show, but my channel. And I'm fixing it when I go back up there. I'm fixing to introduce him to your setup and your rigs because I'm telling you, I've been in there. He ain't got nothing like this. And somebody that I guarantee you, people's going to want them. Yep, promo code Hawaii Fisherman for 10% off at checkout. There is the link to Jules Catfish.
For 10% off. Heck yeah.
Because Lance, you're more welcome to drop that promo code in here anytime you want, brother. Because we're not just about ourselves, we're about helping other people out. And if you've got sponsors and you have a promo code you want to drop it.
Okay, I'm back.
Home net is in and out. Oh, but hanging in. Okay, John. Miles with the pretty smile. There's Hoagie Homestead. Welcome in.
Well, if we get lucky, we might see an alligator roll through here.
Hey, we'd love to see that.
I've seen
Well, what about
through here before. Wasn't
you got
no
a
big
pretty
alligator.
good walk to get back here to where you're at?
20 yards. That's it.
20 yards, that's not very far. I see the path going up there.
Going Frontier.
Yeah, I ain't got to walk too far.
Oh, it was a pretty day today. Like I said, I was going to go skipjack fishing, and I'm kind of glad my daughter called and told me, hey, Daddy, I need you to mow my yard. You know, she had back surgery. And so, and her husband works at Newport, Yamato Steel in Arkansas. So I said, yeah, I'll go over and mow it. And I'm kind of glad I didn't go over there. Hey, Frontier Survival, how you doing? Big Skip's supposed to send me stickers. Nothing, no, only Ernie so far sent me and received. Well, got to give him time, got to give him time.
I think Big Skip's waiting to get stamps to send out some more stickers.
What's that say right there? I'm home from the hospital, but they split me open pretty good to remove the cancer kidney. What did they say was the outcome of that? They said, how long is it going to take you to heal up? And It's supposed to be tomorrow, but are they doing a biopsy on it? Or they just removed it and say, okay, you're going to be good? Hello, Fluff. Good day. And good evening from Missouri.
All that fluff and stuff.
Yep.
Hello,
All
hello.
that stuff. She's got the prettiest painted toenails on YouTube. That's about all you see all the time. It's her toes. I need stamps to send out more. I'll tell you what, the price of stamps, boy, they just keep going up and up and up and up. Pretty soon it's going to meet the gas prices. Don't know whether you're going to mail yourself or drive yourself.
Well, man, I'm checking rods. I'll be back over.
All right, go ahead. Take care of that. We'll try to keep them entertained.
Yeah, right. Let's see. We're just kicking it. Ain't we, Rusty? We're just kicking it today. Let's see who else. Making sure we ain't missing nobody. That's what I'm saying.
Lance, you get a pen and paper, I'll give you my address right now. You can send me a sticker. I ain't got one of your stickers. I got room for it too, right by downtown Ernie Brown and Miss Chrissy Brown right here. But right there beside theirs. Well, I like that. You can see that pretty good on that camera.
Oh yeah.
Uptown Chrissy Brown and downtown Ernie Brown. Jeremiah 33:3. I'll have to look that up, see what that means. I know my Bible, but I don't know it that well by the verses. I don't ever look at the verses. I just read it. They said it's cancer and removed it. They said it got it all out, cancer. Hey, if they got it all out, tails up, brother.
Yeah.
Applaud you. I hope for a quick recovery.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
doing my logo. I want the hyena carrying a fish, but can't figure out how to design it. Hyena, my favorite animal. Oh, you'll figure it out. Hyena in the mouth or a fish riding a hyena or something.
a fish right now. You know what the heck, dude?
Rustic, text me your address. You got my number. Do I got your number? I don't think I ever got your number. I have to look in my book. Oh, I bet it's in my phone. Okay. We'll do. All this time we talked and stuff, but I never gave you my address. First day. I was never asked for one either.
Had to plug my phone up.
NJ wants to know what's the limit in rods in Alabama.
We ain't got one.
So, about like Missouri and Mississippi River, you're allowed 2, but anything over 2, you can have up to 50. But anything over 2, you got to have your name and conservation number on it. Anywhere else, you can have 3, but you can have many as you want, but you got to have your name and conservation on it.
1 second. Okay. To be honest, we do have a limit, but we're allowed so many rods. You'll never use that many. We're allowed 100 rods with 100 hooks on per rod.
I've seen people with that many around here.
So I mean,
they ride around on big old pontoons. And they got, I mean, every inch is a rod.
That's called a porky tune.
Yeah, for real. No lie.
NJ said, Stan said, NJ, hyena crapping out a fish. You put a hyena riding a fish.
Hyena crapping out a fish.
I'm hoping we get a brim or a
Colorado,
catfish
you can
or
only have
something.
2 rods. Yeah, it's like Uncle Don up there. He can only have 2 rods per person. So we want to make it fair for everybody in this tournament and say 2 rods per person. You handle your rods. You cannot handle your partner's rods if you're on the same live stream. fishing in this, but you can help them get the fish in. You can net it for them. You can be like a joey on them. They can be a joey for you, but you can't handle their rods, and they can't handle your rods.
Yep.
So yesterday, me and Skip did that. One half of the boat was my rods, one half of the boat was his rods. And we went dragging yesterday, and my rods went down, it was my fish. If his rods went down, it was his fish. And we both caught 3 dragging. So
Yeah, I know y'all said last night y'all caught some dragon.
yeah.
You said dragon during the day and bank fishing at night.
Yep.
Pretty much. Now that I've got that compact slide, I'm gonna use it off the kayak at night. So
Wow. Is that pretty safe to fish from kayak at night time with them catfish poles?
oh yeah, I go places where ain't nobody gonna be out there at night.
Oh, okay.
So I ain't that worried about it.
Well, you'll have a light on it anyway, so nobody run you over.
Oh yeah. That light will probably spotlight me and a 10-foot radius around me, if not more.
There you
So
go.
I ain't that worried about it.
You'll
Yeah,
have bait fish. You'll have bait fish swimming all around you.
Wolfstand said I can have 6 rods, but anymore I'll have to flip. I can handle 3, but I'm gonna try 4. But I think 3 is plenty for me. I mean, if I can't get it done with 3, I'm not gonna get it done with 16. Even though 16 gives you more chance to spread out down through there.
Oh, that's all I do. When I bring out that many rods, I'm covering water space.
Yeah.
I'm staggering the distance. I throw them out. I'm covering the channel, the flats, all that.
Yeah.
See, some people can't even do that. They can barely throw a couple without getting snagged. Out of 16, for me, at least maybe, I'd have to say out of 16, at least maybe 6 or 7 of them will get snagged. Like, I'd probably have to, like, break off my gear.
Yep. Same way the Mississippi River, throw it out upriver, and it goes down, and the current will move it back. Then the current will swerve back and move it this way. You're lying this way, then it move back, and it gets you all snagged up. So I prefer to fish with 3 out of that Mississippi River. Sometimes just 2. But if you got good sturdy rod holders that can hold your poles up, and you ain't got to worry about them slamming them down, taking off with them. I mean, if you can get out there with a bunch of them, I say go for it. If you're legal to have them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I make my own rod holders, so
Yeah,
I'm fixing to get some steel tubing and some, because I can weld too. So just get some steel tubing and angle iron, and I'm gonna use the welder and I'm gonna weld them together, and that's what I'm gonna use for my rod holders from now on.
What I've done mine, I took rebar 4 foot tall, and I went a foot apart with that stainless steel pipe, and I welded it to that rebar. I welded like a 2.5 inch and a 2 inch below it, 12 inches apart, and for the handle to stick in. And then I welded it on there and I painted it, but I got to go back on the stainless steel. I'm gonna rubber coat dip those so it don't scar my rods up.
That's why I've been using the little plastic rod holders that you can get from Walmart, and then I've been making my own spike to go on the ground and attaching them to the spike.
There you go.
Because driving a concrete truck, I can get all the rebar I want. I don't have to pay for rebar.
Yeah, I don't need it. I go down to my brother's. I gave him a ton of metal when I closed my weld shop, and he owes me. So I go down there and steal what I want. I just pick it up. Hey, I'm gonna cut this down to that. Go ahead. Who has drained the swamp? I'm asking that to Ronnie Moore. Is that your brother, or your YouTube brother? I mean, I don't know who drained the swamp is.
Yeah, Sam said that bright light can hurt your fishing.
Do what?
Having a bright light like that with a 10-foot radius, it can mess up your fishing.
Well, they never did for me. I'll take a spotlight And when I'm crappie fishing, and I'll shine it down on the water on a certain spot where I notice a little drop off of the ledge, and I'll throw jigs out there in that light in the dark, and I'll come across that light, and it seems like it attracts the bait fish in that light, and the big fish just comes right up in there. Because I mean, it's like I fish around the lights, around the lake, around the boat docks, and I catch tons of fish, crappie out of there. And as long as the bait fish is in there around underneath them lights, some big fish are gonna be there.
Well, the good thing about the Complex is adjustable on height, so I can lower it down where it just shines on the kayak, or I can raise it up where it gives me that radius on the rods too. But being on the kayak, I can feel every single hit through the kayak.
Yeah. Look at there, my brother Gray Wolf Outdoors went over to watch Alicia fish. See how he is. Hi, Nicole. Welcome back,
right
Nicole.
now, nothing biting in this little batty creek back here. Not even the brim are biting.
Oh, your brother? That's fine. If you get on the same stream, that is fine. I won't put him down on the paper, but if he wants in on it, Jay is more welcome. But it's got to be on your stream or his. But everybody knows you. I use glow sticks here in the UK, and I've seen people use glow stick on their rods here at nighttime too.
Yeah.
I use them.
I don't care for the lights that like Epic's got that run the lights that run up your pole. If you're out in a boat and you're hanging over the boat and you're dropping down like he does for them big flatheads, that's probably fine. But if you're out there on the bank and you casting out, I mean, eventually that's gonna cause you problems. The more stuff you put on your pole, the more problems you're gonna have.
I think we got a fish on.
Turn your camera around. Turn your camera around. Turn the camera around. Turn the camera around. Turn the camera around. Where's Miss Viking at? Where's Miss Viking?
She went to go get the kiddos. Give it a second.
Well, go ahead and turn your camera around and talk to her, just in case if he decides to come back for it, it'll already be set.
Yeah, we want to watch the polls. Go ahead.
Yeah, we'll watch the polls.
That's probably a better view too.
Yeah, because we're gonna promote you out not only tonight, but for the rest of the week. I'll be giving you shout outs on different channels and stuff like that.
All right.
Get you out there.
Good. Hopefully they're starting to move through then. If I'm getting bites.
All you need a pole is some glow in the dark tape. Paint. Yeah. Or paint them up like chunky cats and get you a black light put up there.
The Whisker Seeker rods actually grow really well. So
Nicole's got headaches. I'm sorry, Nicole. Hope you get to feeling better.
I'm not too worried about them glowing.
Yeah.
And I'm really particular. Like, I'm a texture person. So if it's got if I'd remove the tape or something like that and it's got that sticky feeling to it, it'll bug me.
It bugs me too. Because I know that dirt and all kinds of crap's gonna be on it, and that tape will start peeling eventually, and I'll sit there and pick at it till I get it all off.
I am. Like when I burnt my arm and all that stuff was peeling off.
Hey, there's the Sinister Singer. Welcome in. I was at baseball games. I barely got back from there. Ooh, I hope you get some rest, get your headaches over with. They go away pretty quickly.
Which I'll go ahead and tell everybody now. If we catch something, it's not going to be big. We have to.
Hey man, catch is a catch is a catch is catch. I tell people all the time when they ask me, do y'all always catch big fish? No, you get lucky.
Oh yeah.
And there is nobody on here that's a pro, because even the pros strike out a lot. And if people says we come up here and I got honey holes guaranteed to catch big monsters, hey, they full of crap. They get lucky. I've been in them same holes and caught small ones and got just as excited hoping for that big one. And my time's coming. I will be catching some big ones, but I'm not going to guarantee it's going to be every time I go out. I hope I get lucky. But if you know where the big ones hide out regularly, your chances greatly improve. I will say that.
Most of my big cat spots, I have a few from the bank, and I've been hitting them a lot lately. But most of my big cat spots are only where I can get on them from kayak.
Yep.
Because, like I said
And
earlier,
sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not.
Our bank space is so limited.
Oh, John, I went fishing the other day, and I fished 10 hours. 10 hours on a live. First 5 minutes of the live, I caught over a 5-pound channel cat. After that, I was getting bites all day long, but I never caught another fish.
Normally in here, they'll hit a bait in here and go to run over the flats into another hole, and you'll see them when they finally hook themselves. And they'll start rolling. There's a flat's only like 2 foot deep.
Yeah.
And they'll start rolling. You'll see them rolling on the surface. It's actually pretty cool.
What's Patchy Gupper? Hey, Hillbilly, how you doing?
Oh no, I'm just showing it rustic. I mean, just in case anybody was wondering what I was messing with. I was just over here rigging up some stuff. Well, it's just for pre-spawn bass. It's just a jig head with the brush guard and just the paddle tail. With it, it's a you can't see it in this room, but it's chartreuse, like a pumpkin seed, chartreuse bottom, a glitter bottom, and it's got the
dropper bait.
It's got the brush guard on it for heavy coating.
Is that a 3/8 ounce head on there?
No, it's quarter ounce.
Quarter ounce.
Yeah, they're just weirdly shaped. They're just shaped like little arrows. Where you see they're shaped like an arrow, but they ain't that big though. I got the red eyes.
Yeah. Don R said I get my bait from overnight delivery.
That, and then like some of my Cincos, like some of the Cincos that get ate up, I just cut them down and turn them into Ned rigs.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I'm bass fishing, I only throw big baits. That's just a bad habit of me. I throw big swim baits.
No, don't worry, man. Yeah, it gets a habit sometimes. I mean, when you say big baits, like what, like 8-inch swim baits, paddle tails?
About 10-inch.
Yeah. Okay.
10-inch glides, and then I throw topwater baits.
There you go. Yeah, that's not bad.
Which we got big bass down here, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say Alabama does. North Carolina, you're lucky if you catch a 10-pound. I mean, you might once in a blue moon, but I mean, biggest PB so far is like about 8-pound or so.
Now I'm gonna tell y'all, Apache likes catfishing. They're not plentiful up there as what they are at other places. But I tell you what, he got plenty of crappie, and he loves now to bluegill fish and bass fish. Now,
crappie fish is on my channel. Yeah, you'll always see crappie on my channel. A crappie will always have its place in my heart.
I gotta get up there and get me some.
I'll cut them down in the Ned rigs.
It looks like somebody dumped out a whole tube of crickets. There's crickets running around everywhere. I might grab me a cricket and throw it on a hook here in a minute.
Now, what would you say like one of the weirdest baits that you've tried but catches fish? Like chicken and jello.
I've never caught a fish off chicken. Tried it so many times, but never caught a fish off chicken.
What about? I've seen people say, "Man, frog catches catfish," or what is it? Beef liver, cow heart, whatever. I mean, I've heard people use it all.
The weirdest thing I've ever used and caught a fish off of it was spam.
Spam, dude. That's what?
Yeah, go back and watch my Wapapello video catching up there catfishing. That's what I got is spam. I'm using spam. They hit it, but you couldn't keep it on the hook. But boy, they hit it.
See, the trick to that, you got to tie a little string around it. You got to tie like a little string.
I used something my dad showed me. He used to take chicken liver and put them in pantyhose. So I just took the spam and mushed it up and put it in the pantyhose and then mushed it into the pantyhose. That way it would hold on.
There you
And
go.
believe it or not, it actually worked. I was like, holy crap, they like spam.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because it has all that grease, the fatness, flavor coming off of that. Shoot,
God,
I'd bite a hook too with spam on it. I mean, I don't mind
the
it. I like
full
it. I
trail
cook
from
it up.
spam is ridiculous in the water.
Some fried spam and
I'm
eggs.
sitting here. I'm sitting here on TV. Got Alicia up here at Kentucky Down, skipjack fishing, and standing right next to her off camera is my good friend Richard, fishing right beside her. I can't see him real good on the TV, but I noticed that hat. I know that cap. That big old hat he wears.
Fishing frustration says that spam we use for carp fishing. That's crazy.
That's something I want to try this year. I want to try to carp fish. We got a lot of carp here, but I've never tried to carp fish before, so I want to give it a shot.
Hey, there's my brother off the res. How you doing off the res? Res,
Yep.
how you doing? How's the family doing? How's the wife doing?
Yo.
Hey, Rez.
Hello, Lashes. Welcome in, everybody.
Yes, ma'am. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing all right today.
Which we got frogs. It's frog breeding season, so there's frogs everywhere croaking right now. You big bullfrogs, tree frogs, no matter what kind of frog, it's croaking.
Yeah, I've heard
Oh,
of
yeah.
people using frogs for catfish. They've said, man, they love them.
Oh yeah, I've caught catfish off frogs. I've caught gar off frogs.
Yep.
Then
Which
people use I've heard people use grub. What's it called? Them cicadas.
If the fish is hungry, they'll hit it.
oh yeah. I'm about to walk over by the water. I'm gonna throw this cricket on the top water and see if anything comes up and smacks him. If it does, I'm about to catch me a couple of these crickets running around and catch me a brim or two, fresh bait.
Yeah. Dominic, I was just watching you skipjack fishing just a minute ago.
Yeah.
If we went on here, I'd call Richard and say, hey, wave at the camera. I'm watching you. I can see you. He's a good guy. He'll text me here in a minute if he's hitting them. He'll let me know if they're hitting real good there. You got to fish that a certain way. If you fish that, I'm looking at that water right now at Kentucky Down, and that water right now, for me, it would produce probably a 500 fish day because I know how to fish that, and that water is running through there perfect. But where he's at, I wouldn't fish there. I'd fish on the other side of the steps. That's where the big ones are hanging out right now. Dominic says, I'm switching over to catfish. Yeah, but I watched you down there just a minute ago fishing. You was with Alicia fishing down there. They're asking if that's Catfish Dave. No, you don't catch Catfish Dave down there on those down. Hey, if you get out there fishing, Dominic, go live and or I can send you a link and you come up on here and go live. We'll watch you fish.
He might catch more fish than me today. I think I could do better if I got some brim.
Yep.
But
what do you got on there now? All skipjack?
no, it's brim. I don't have any skipjack with me today. If I threw out a jig, I could probably catch a skipjack here. But
you know, I've seen people catch skipjack in them calm waters like that. I never could do that. I can always catch them in the fast moving water, but the calm water, I just couldn't catch them.
in calm water, I reel slow, almost bumping it off the bottom. That's how I catch them in calmer water.
Oh, see, I reel with a slow jerk and let it fall. That's how I catch all mine. And when I do that, I catch up winding, catching up 3 or 4 at a time.
On a double jig rig is the way we get them usually.
See, I make my own sabiki, so
Yeah, there you
Hey,
go.
there's Rez. He's back. He's on now. Hope that wife's liking that new car. Dominic said, "You know that I can outfish you." Well, if we was me and you, gonna have to get up, Dominic. We're gonna have us a skipjack off, skipjack fish off.
I think he's talking to me, saying he can outfish me.
Oh yeah, he's been. I'm just answering him back. I know he's smack talking you. I'm not good
He's
at smack
talking to me
talking.
all the time.
Hey, Rusty, this is another good one right here for the. This one's another good one right here for the stripers around here. Just the old paddle tail with the spin blade on the front. It's got the spin blade on the front right here. That's
Yeah.
another good one right there. And when that sucker goes, I mean, it goes.
Yeah, I caught some good stripers up there in
Oh,
Kentucky
yeah, when it goes.
with my skipjack rig. Caught some nice stripers over at Barkley. I mean, had just one almost right at the other. They were small, but about 10 inches.
Yeah.
Good looking little rig.
Let's see.
Viking, when I see fish, I use shrimp feathers rig, 3 hooks tip with squid. I get up to 3 fish. 5 hooks, sorry, 5 hooks. That's what I use when I go fishing up there. I got 4 feather hooks with a Foley spoon on the end of it, and then I've got another one rigged up with like 5 to 7 crappie jigs. And when I throw that, I usually wind up with between 2 to 5 fish at a time on.
I use where are they?
Games at 7.
Oh, they're in my pocket.
Almost like a Mr. Twister, bet you. Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
I'm not sure if
This
anybody
said
those,
cute.
those beetle spins, the beetle spins that you get at Walmart, they're like $1 and some change. Man, them beetle spins will catch anything and everything.
Oh, cute, yeah, man. Even a bluegill will
That's
attack
what
that
I
thing.
use
Yeah.
for my skipjack.
Garland.
I use the little mini crappie baits for skipjack.
There you go.
Yeah, I use over at Kentucky. I use the red and white crappie jigs, and I go from a 32nd to an 1/8 ounce jig head, and I'll put them in a row to sometimes 7, and you'll fire off more skipjack and better skipjack with that than putting just 2 with the lead weight on the end of it. They don't do very well up there.
Yeah.
Because up there you better learn quick how to catch them. I mean, you can catch some, but you won't catch the numbers that you're looking for unless you really know how.
Yeah. Sometimes more of a bigger presentation, yields more results.
Yeah.
See, that's like how it is around here. Like around here, there's some places you can go up to High Rock, fish up at the dams in High Rock here in North Carolina, and over there put on about 3-4 jigs, and you can double up, triple up sometimes. And then you come down here and fish like Lake Hickory or Norman. Try that. They won't hit it. You might get 1, or you might get 2, a double up, but that's it. Sometimes some people, it says they even spooks them. The crappie, you'll actually see them on your live, or not on your live scope, but on your fish finder, you'll actually see the ball move.
Yeah.
And so a lot of times I'll just go ahead and I'll just tie 2 jigs on there, just have a little double jig rig, and that's all I need right there. Sometimes more is better, and sometimes better is bad. So everywhere is different, man. Especially if the fish are already pressured in certain areas. If they feel pressured, they'll move right on out of there.
Yeah.
That's what I'm hoping didn't happen today, because there was somebody down here fishing when I got here at the beginning of the trail.
Fishing frustrations. I cast out with a weight and let it sit, rustic brogue, and currents do the work. Well, the currents here, I'll throw out up current when it's going down from the dam, and I'll let it sit till it gets in front of me. Then I'll start twitching it like it. I'll twitch it, kind of like twitch it and make it curve up with my pole. Because you'll see me sitting there doing this. And that makes them jigs come up and they fall like this.
Like they flutter.
Yeah, and man, and whenever it comes down to fall, and as soon as they start straightening back out, you'll start seeing them fish turn on, grab them. The next thing you know, you're on a bite.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
sometimes
usually.
you throw it up that current, and as it's falling down, it does this. As it's falling down, you'll snag them up like that too.
Yeah, usually it's on the drop, man, when they hit it. On that drop.
Scab 76, Rustic Outdoors. Hey, bud, just stopped in to say hi. Got to get ready for Boxes Live. Hey, Scab, if you ain't hooked up to Catfish Viking or my partner for the show, he's 50% owners of this show. Apache Adventures, please do so, because sometimes when he gets time, he's busy now. But when he gets time, he will be hosting shows, and you're not going to miss them.
But I'll return the favor, man. I mean, like I said, I'm here to support everybody, and I support everybody back that supports me as well. So yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna go ahead and check you out here after the stream real quick.
Yep, I watch his lives. I go on his lives, and when I don't catch his lives, I rewatch the videos and his lives, because he's got some interesting stuff. You need to go check it out.
76.
I'll have to get him up here on the show one night and let him show everybody what he does. Like, have him out there doing what he does and have him on the show. And I won't say what he does. You just have to go look and see what he does, because I know what he does, and I like it. I mean, it's impressive to me. I didn't know it. I didn't know exactly how they do that stuff, but I do now. Some of it. I'm going to run there and do it, but I don't have time for it, patience for it.
Let's see. Wolf's Den, I'm gonna write you down too as well.
Yep, I've met Wolf's Den live, and he's fishing on the 4th tank. I just realized that it says sponsored by Ugly Dog Lures, and I got 2 U's in that. I wonder how that extra U got in there.
I was going to tell you that when we first started, but I didn't want to be Mr. Grammar, Mr. Grammar.
I guess when I was messing around with it the other day, it double typed on it.
Because they know who it is, and I mean,
yeah, I'll go back and fix it later.
Whenever they drop the links, yeah.
Yeah, Apache is good. He does come in channels and support other channels and promotes other channels. He's a busy guy, though. He can't stay long, but he comes in, hits that thumbs up, and supports.
I try to, man. These
Brutal Bob's in the house. Brutal Bob's in the house. I wonder what happened to Brokeback Bob. He did. He
said very much. Met you about 2 years ago. See, it's crazy, man. So you meet all these people, and when you go back and you when you remember when somebody does something, or like on their live, or when they went on their very first live, or when you first met them in chat, like he said, just 2 years ago. That's crazy. 2 years has flown by. A lot has happened in 2 years.
Let's see. It took Big Skip probably about 3 months to convince me to make YouTube.
Well, that's pretty cool, man. I'm glad you actually convinced it and you actually done it, man. Because there's people out there that they love watching other people fish because they might not be able to, and that's just some people need their daily dose of fishing. And if you're doing it, hey, that's all cool right there.
And 9 times out of 10, like if hog leg, I get up real early in the morning, being a truck driver. And I'll catch everybody's live shows early in the morning. Like, I'm always in hog legs. If Ernie does one, I'm in Ernie's.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I can't say hi, or I'll say hi and I can't respond to everybody, but I'm there,
That's the way I am. If I don't respond, I'm driving. I'll say hi, but I'm driving. I'm listening. I got to go through the radio.
A lot of time I don't say nothing, but I'm there every morning at hog legs, but I don't ever say nothing hardly. Big part of the time I don't.
sometimes I feel bad when I say hey, like I'm like, good morning, everybody, and then everybody starts saying hey to me. I feel obligated that I need to say hey to everybody, you know, but
I'm the same way.
yeah. So, but it's a habit though, man. But I'm glad you actually went ahead and done the. Now, do you use your phone to record, or do you have GoPros, or do you plan on getting a GoPro, or?
I plan on
Bushwhacker, welcome in, Bushwhacker.
getting 2 GoPros,
Okay.
but right now I'm just using my phone. I'm looking at the Hero 10s.
Holy cow, dude.
So
I mean, if you wanna save a little bit on the wallet, I mean, dude, the eights are pretty good, man. The eights are real good.
um I'm the kind of person, if there's a new model out, I'm gonna get it.
No, and I
I
understand,
really,
dude. That's how my pops is as well, and my pops is the same way, and some of my buddies are even the same way. They're like, man, if it's a new model out, you know, they're gonna get with it because they're like, they don't want to mess with nothing, you know, having to update it or any new software or anything like that, you know. So
see, that's the
Yep,
way
there's
I am. I wanna
Miles, hello,
I wanna
Miles.
fish. I wanna do production videos,
yeah,
but then again, I have to ask myself, do I really want to do production videos?
I mean, it's some time, dude. I mean, if you like record for 3 hours or 2 hours, that's 3 hours and 2 hours of footage you got to watch.
Yeah,
Yep.
you got to do at least some videos when you do your lives. You got YouTube frowns on that if you don't post some videos, and a
Yeah.
lot of people frown on the fact that like somebody else, they do their live and then they go back and they take pieces out of their live and make a video out of it, and you can see that it's live. It's just got their name on it. A lot of people
I mean,
frown on
that's
that because
not
they think,
insane, man.
why
That's
am I
not
watching
insane.
that? Because I've already seen that live. Why am I watching this again?
Like,
See,
I mean, some people do it. I mean, I see people do it. Like, say you got a live, like catfish regulators, they'll go on for a whole 24-hour live. Now, if you do that, that's fine, you know, because that's 24 hours of footage. But if your live is only like 3 or 4 hours, all you got to do is just put the timestamp in the comments, and people can look at the timestamp. You
there we
know,
go.
Yeah.
but I mean, ain't no sense in you know going back and clipping your live just to make a video. I
See,
mean,
I'm gonna do a few lives from the kayak, but most of mine's gonna be recorded videos. Until I get a GoPro, it's gonna be recorded on my phone.
yeah, there you go, man. Let me see. That's good. You know, I
So
mean, what kind of phone you got? iPhone or
I got an Android.
Android? Yeah, same here, man. Yeah, everybody's like team iPhone, you know, iPhone, but I mean, as
I've
long as
had
you're
a,
able,
I had an iPhone and I broke it in like 3 days.
dude, that's
I
how I
shattered.
am. Yeah, I'm not good with phones at all. Give me about a week and that thing will be either lost or destroyed. Off the res said, dang, I can't even edit a video. Yeah, you got to have that new software. You got to have that software to do all that.
I got apps on
There
my
you go,
phone.
Dominic.
That way I can edit videos and stuff like that. And I
Yeah,
mean, I know it's not gonna be great, but it'll be something for now.
dude, that's what I'm saying. It's better than nothing, man. I mean, as long as you can get some videos or some pictures out there, even if it's just a short, you know, just a short video. I mean, people are going to watch it. People really appreciate it, and that's what's really good about this community, man. It don't matter what it is or what you post or what your hobbies are. People support and they will stand behind you 100%.
There's the man, the myth, the legend, Dominic.
Yo,
Dominic,
Watch that being, baby. Watch that being.
what's up, brother?
What's up, youngster?
oh, what's
Are
you
you
got?
trying to catfish from right there?
Huh?
Are you catfishing from right there?
Yep. I came on down to the end of the sidewalk.
Well, you're gonna get hung up down in there a lot.
That's why I got that three-way breakaway. You see all them people up there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Entirely
that's why
too
you're not
many
down
to
there on the
me.
dock. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fishing that current like that breakaway is the only way to do it.
Hey, well,
With a
that's all right.
Santeria.
Just leave that bait until something finds it. Don't mess with it. It won't get hung up.
Exactly.
See, I've been catching all my big skipjack on the if you're standing on the steps on the right hand side, I've been catching all my big skipjack in that seam right there. On the left hand side, all it's been producing is some little ones. Every now and then you catch a big one, but if you want to catch 3 or 4 big ones one time in a row, man, the other side's the best.
Yeah.
Man, I watched them the other day come down here and destroy them. Yesterday, matter of fact.
Yep, they're hitting in there right now. That's why I was
See?
looking at that water when Alicia was running, and I was thinking, man, that's a 500 fish a day for me right there right now.
Yeah, it is.
I bet if I was there, I'd rip 500 out of there before the day was out. That water ain't been that perfect in a while.
Why is he nibbling on that? Uh-oh. Why is he nibbling on that skipjack head?
I don't know. When you get him to the bank, ask him.
I will, too. You know I will.
No, y'all.
Hey, there's Wolf Den.
Wolves down.
Yep.
See, man, it's good to see new faces, man. Like new faces, and that's what's up. That's why we keep trying to convince people on the channel to do it, man. But some people just get shy, I guess.
Yeah,
Nicole said I'm still a single girl, though.
let's see. Oh,
If anybody knows me so far, I'm not a shy person.
Oh yeah, they say once you go live, you know, it's addicting. You want to do it again.
That's why I'm thinking about the tournament that me and Outdoors with Big Matt's holding. It's not a state versus state deal. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Me and Big Matt was going to do that one-on-one, state versus state, just between me and him. Then so many people was wanting in on it, so I put it as Battle of the States, which actually I should have named it Battle of the Waterways because it's all different waters. But you know, people wanted in on it from all around. I said, well, you know what? I'll just call it Battle of the States and just let's run with it. And but don't confuse it with state versus state because it's not state versus state. State versus state is when you got 4 people from one state, another 4 people from another state, and they go at it. Then whoever wins moves on to the next round to another state. So this here is just a bunch of us getting together, fishing, and having a good time. I mean, bringing a lot of new faces to the fishing world and the fishing community, and you know, get them out there. Let's showcase them because, I mean, let's face it. Most time in the fishing tournaments, it's the same ones every single time because it's a tight knit committee right there. So I just want to see some new faces fishing, and everybody else does too. Hey, Crisscross Dreams, how are you
It ain't so
doing?
much as that. I mean, it ain't Rustic. It ain't so much as that, man. But people go behind cameras and they'll have the tournament pre-planned, and then next thing you know, they already got like 4 or 5, maybe 8 people already, you know, that are in it. And as soon as they announce it, they're like, "Oh, we already have 8 slots filled up." You know,
Yeah.
so they really don't give. It doesn't give the new people time to make, you know, a schedule. It doesn't give time for them to figure out when they need to go catch bait or what to do.
The Battle of the States deal is on the 14th, the 21st, the 28th of May. We're already got a full house on all 3 rounds. The 4th round will take on the 3 winners of the first 3 rounds, and that will be the 4th round to decide the winner. It had 3 people in it plus a host and a co-host, and I'm telling you, the lineup we got here is some of the people that doesn't get a chance to fish in some of these tournaments. And I've been watching them, and they're real good, and they can be dangerous. I guess that's why they're not fishing in none of these tournaments that they want them in. And we got a lot of new faces coming in, a lot of new channels that's going to be fishing in it, and it is going to be awesome. And if it goes over real good, we might have to turn around and do it again for the fall fishing before the winter sets in. You never know.
If we do fall fishing, I know where I can get some big fish feeding up for winter. I'll fish oyster beds. Or,
right now, we're doing 1 pound or greater, any catfish, the numbers count. But when the fall fishing comes, it's going to be a little twist into it. It's going to be 2 pounds, and it's going to be any catfish that's over 2 pounds. We're just going to add an extra pound to it because in the fall, everybody knows the fall time is the bite time. because they are putting on fat content for the winter. They're going to eat, and eat. They're searching.
That sounds like
All the
me.
fish we caught Saturday were big and full of eggs.
Yeah,
So-
right now they're sitting on beds, so they're tougher to catch. So we'll have to see how it goes. Let's set up a Canadian versus States this summer for channel cats. Hey, Rez, get with me. Get with me and Apache. We might see if we can't come up with something like that, and we can host it. And we can host it on your channel to give you to watch ours. Hey, it don't matter to me. One of us can co-host with you, and we'll see how that goes. But yeah, just get to me. We'll try to work something out with that because I've been looking forward to that too. Because we do have several people from Canada that does fish.
Y'all give me a second. I'm gonna run to the car and grab the light. That way I've got the light down here.
Yeah, make sure you give it about a good month, Stan, before you go out there. We want to make sure you're all healed up inside and out because them kidneys ain't nothing to jerk around with, man.
Let's see. Yeah, Fishing Frustration says something along the lines of, let's see. Last tourney I did, I set date and asked peeps to join. It was UK only, though.
Lance said he'll want in on that, Rez.
I'll be back here in a minute. I'm gonna grab my light out of the car.
Alrighty, you
All
go do that, bro. You go do that.
If one of them rods gets slammed, it'll be okay.
It'll be okay.
Well, while you're going to do that, wait on a bite. I've got to go take a break here for a second, and I'll be right back.
Apache, it looked like it's just me and you, brother.
No, we got Wolf's Den over here too. Wolf's Den over here. He's piddling around with something. I seen he had a rod in his hand.
Yeah, I'm setting up my line.
Okay, what are you doing? What type of rod is it? What type of reel, buddy? What type of line you messing with? What are you rigging up?
Well, hang on a minute. Shoot, I just messed it up. Blame it. I ain't had to tie a line in a few years, and so I've gotten rusty. Last night I went and picked up a what is this thing called again? Shoot, a Shakespeare Tiger. I reckon it's some little newfangled, all-round freshwater rod and reel that Shakespeare's come out with. The reel is, what is this thing again? 5.1 to 1 gear ratio.
Oh yeah, people here, the people in the catfish community, they know what that tiger rod is.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's like pretty much one of my first rods, actually, my catfishing rod. I went and got here at my Walmart. They had them on sale in the wintertime. They usually put some of the rods on sale. They had them for like $20. So 2 of them, and I bought me a grit stick. And that was pretty much like my three fishing rods that I bought that I started off with.
Normally, I prefer an ugly stick or
That's what that.
here, but I prefer ugly.
No, I was gonna say that's what I upgraded to from the top stick. What I was fishing over here at the Catawba Dam here in North Carolina, and went ahead and somehow it got snagged up, and I went to try and pull out my gear, like my sinker and all that. And I don't know if it must have been a weak point or if it must have been already snapped somewhere, but it just broke right in half.
Oh man.
But yeah, everybody was like, "Man, you need to upgrade to that GX2, that ugly stick. That's the way to go."
Oh no, get the ugly stick big water. Ugly
What
stick.
kind of line you putting? What kind of line you putting on there? Braid, mono?
Well, this coming week I'm gonna go get some new line because it came with some 12-pound mono. do not like using mono as my primary line. I'll
Really?
wind up using this as my
People are like that.
that way. All I got to do is cut that braid off.
Yeah.
But
Hold on,
Yeah, I might say
yeah. Fisher Frustration said I don't use rod to pull snags out. I wrap line around my covered arm. Yeah, I used to do that too. But I mean, sometimes fishing with that braid, man, you know that I'd wrap it around my arm. But no, when you got like 60, 65 pound braid, it's kind of hard to pop that.
I walked all the way to the car to get the light and forgot my keys.
Hey, that's double exercise, brother. Getting that extra workout in.
all right, I'm gonna have to set my phone down here. Oh,
Somebody say,
as far as my hooks go, I just got these little eagle claw bait holders.
There you go, man. That's what's up. Do you have a certain size or anything? Okay.
Yeah, this is actually I think this is the biggest one they had in the pack. I'd rather find me a some circle hooks, but it don't look like I'm gonna be able to. Not up here, at least.
Brother, you go ahead and you hit up down east, man. I'm telling you, hit him up. Tell him we sent you here for the chatterbox. I'm telling you, he'll send you a whole care package.
I'll hit him up as soon as I get paycheck in.
Man, for real, tell him over here. We finally convinced you over for the chatterbox, and he'll hook you up.
hey,
He'll send you a
Nicole
whole.
Ruiz said
He'll
she
send you.
wants to welcome everybody to her channel that's subscribed to her. Thank you so much.
Yeah, he'll send you a whole pack full.
Yeah, that's what I
Because
need.
he knows how
he'll
it
make
is,
them
man. He
endless
knows.
way long.
Yeah, he knows that, when you fish in some areas, he knows that there's going to be some that you snag up and lose. So he'll send you a few extra to make up for that.
Tell him what you want, put your order in, and he'll get them right to you.
Yeah.
Let's see what Brother Dominic's got going on here. Man,
Brother Dominic, I seen him here. Dominic was taking the sleeve off of a rod, and he was getting it rigged up. I guess he was going to get it put out there.
60-pound braid from sea fishing. I use 65 from a catfishing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to buy next week, or this coming week, that is, at Walmart's. 65-pound or 85-pound braid.
I mean, some people would say 80-pound, a little overkill. I mean, 60, it should be straight.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I know that it's overkill, but I'd rather have overkill than wind up
Wish you had it.
ending for.
Yeah. That's like whenever you place in an order with Down East and all that on some of the rigs and stuff and all that, he'll ask you, he'll be specific. Because he, like I said, he makes rigs for every situation.
Yeah.
Dominic, I wished I was there, man. I'll be knocking on 500 fish for the day. I tell you right now, that water looks like it's perfect setup for it.
Oh, yeah.
It is. And I wish you was here too.
As you know, I know how to catch them things. I was set up there one day, and I accidentally wasn't paying attention. I let mine get down to the rocks, broke it off, and I had 2 left on her. He goes, he's like, you're going to have to tie you up some more on there. I said, no, I won't. Watch this. I'll throw it out there and catch them on these 2 jigs. Won't.
And that's
Catch them on
exactly
2
what he
jigs and a
did.
broken line.
Yeah, Rez said Down East is quick. He'll usually send it out next day. So
Yep.
Oh, man. Well, that'll work.
Oh yeah, he sends them out, and then he'll send you the tracking number too as soon as he gets it
Yeah,
done.
he'll send you. Yeah, so you could keep track of it.
That's my line.
Sweet.
Dominic, are you fishing with that crazy lady?
Yeah, I am.
Oh man, Miss Tanya, hello,
Is it-
hello. If you hear me, hello.
I see Lisa still there.
Let's see. Hey, Dominic, Ronnie said, any fish yet?
Oh, and I got your email. I got your voicemail too, Dominic.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
They asking if you got any fish yet.
No, not yet. I haven't.
Okay.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, Alicia's down there at the Kentucky Dam right now. Right now from him. I don't know if she's fishing or not, but the camera's running.
Well,
Right now, I got it on Catfish Viking because that is a man. I would love to fish right there. I'm telling you right now, if I didn't even catch nothing, I'd love to fish right there. That mirror image would be the ticket. I'd have to throw a rock way back down that chute down there, chase some fish up my way. That water's so calm.
yeah, that's the way it looks to me.
That's right. Keep on bouncing now.
Just line through that leader.
Yep, fishing frustrations. Yep, that to me right there, that's what fishing is all about right there. Kick back, relax, look at the scenery, and that scenery right there would be very relaxing to me.
Yep.
Have you gotten any bites beside that one?
Me, I'm still getting bites.
But you ain't getting no
What?
fish.
Because he keep on is mistaken, is thinking I'm Viking.
Hey,
Got
at least I don't
run
get
to the
spooled.
ledge back shortly. Hook them up, guys. Okay, Rez,
Because
be
you
careful
don't
out there,
get
buddy.
fish big enough to be spooled.
Well, you got me there here lately. I haven't, man.
Y'all too, man.
Uncle Don said, but he's been there all day. Must be talking about Dominic. Hello, Annette. Thank
No,
you for coming in. We've
we're
got
camping.
Catfish Viking sitting on one side, Dominic Hollis fishing on the other. We've got Apache Adventures. He's back. Welcome him back. And then we got Wolf Den on the other side. Then we got
You
me
got
at the back.
Sinister Singer. Sinister Singer, hello. Annette Morgan, hello to you. Carolina Real Screamers, what is up? They said just got home from a tournament.
Nicole, when they say hook you up, they mean they've subscribed to you. That's what we say here, hook you up. We hooked you. Carolina, how'd the tournament go? How'd the tournament go, brother?
All
We've
right,
been
I'm
dropping your link, having your links dropped. So,
sit up.
and right now we're having a hard time finding a place to book to stay up there. We're still looking.
Poor Stan, he said, no pain now, but this red medicine has me in left field. Yes, yep, yeah, he'll do that. You'll get that. They don't tell
We
you.
got
They won't,
15 out of 151.
they won't tell you that, but you'll get that side effect.
Man, y'all get close up through there.
Work.
How many more tournaments you got?
Okay.
Somebody need to tell this fish, I don't go to Dinks R Us.
22 more tournaments. Good night. I hope you win 22 first place positions.
That would be awesome, wouldn't it?
Shoot, yeah. It beat the Undertaker's reign. Went 22 times in a row.
Now this a little tasty morsel I'm finna put on her. I'm just putting a little niblet. Cause see, when you got fresh skipjack, these little morsels like this, they'll love it.
Yeah, well, I go back up there. I cannot go Monday. I have three of my the guy owns three of the big bait places that I sell to. He's supposed to contact me Monday. He's going to buy 244 fish. And then I got another place I got delivered Tuesday, 75 head of fish. And then when I come back up there, I'll let you know. And I'm going to catch some skipjack and I'm going to throw a net to get me some gizzard shad. Because this gizzard shad is running right now up here.
Yeah, they're starting to over here too.
They're running up here too.
Gonna have to go get a net full, about a 5-gallon bucket full of gizzard shad. I'll be all right.
Yeah, I gotta go get me some chicken liver.
Thank you, Don, for dropping Carolina Real Screamers link. If you would, can you drop Jeremy Tournament Cats and Swamp Donkey Catfish in?
Can y'all see this?
No, hold on.
And Jamie, Carolina Real Screaming, I want to make sure you see it.
Well, hold
There you
on.
go.
Let me get my camera lined out. Okay, let me give you the solo. Let it hold up. Okay. Mad Cats. What's that say? Surge?
Yeah, buddy.
Is that new one?
Yeah, with that Penn Ferris 3.
Where'd you get that one?
This the one I got up at CatCon.
Oh,
Yeah, he was telling us about that last show. On last show I was
I didn't
here.
even see that. I thought that was the slime cats when I seen that over there. I just ordered me a Penn's Fierce 3. Supposed to be
Yeah,
in
this is
Thursday.
6,000 here.
That's what mine is, a 6,000. I took your deal for it and I ordered the 6,000. It looked pretty good.
Look, lady, hello, cockeyed catfish. What is up? Welcome to the show.
Hey, cockeyed.
Let's see.
That cockeyed is Bumblebee.
Yeah.
Good. I didn't know if you knew that or not.
Everybody's saying that's a nice looking rod, Dominic.
Thank you.
That's a nice looking rod.
I couldn't.
I love the Mad Cats. I can't wait to get my hands on a Orange
said,
Crush.
Got a dress to impress, right, bro?
I don't know. Old Goldie looked pretty good though.
I got the Gold Rush,
I know.
and it is a beautiful rod. I mean, a beautiful rod, but I can't wait to get my hands on one of Orange Crushes.
I understand.
I don't know,
And,
man. They got the new Ghost, the Medicat Ghost Edition ones. Them look pretty good.
Man,
Yeah,
that blue and white one. Oh my goodness! I need that in a 10-foot.
yeah.
I wish they made a
Yeah,
12.
I'd love to have that. Love to have that in a 10-foot.
We got shad running in the back of the creek.
Oh, we do?
Yep. I wish I had cast net with me. I just saw a big gizzard shad getting chased up at the surface. That'd be the time for me to have one of my glide baits.
Yeah, that means something, flathead's chasing it or something. Rebecca just got that new smash rod. Oh, I'd love to see what one of them look like. I need to go to their site and look and see what they look like. But I like the, man, I got to get my hands on Orange Crush. That's all there is to it. And after catching that catfish and finally broke that skunk streak on that Mad Cat's caught a catfish and several big gar on it. I love the way that thing feels in my hand, so I'm gonna go with all Mad Cats for my catfish rods.
Yeah, Mad Cats are good. Real good.
We'll welcome Annette Morgan into the live, to the house. Everybody say hello, Annette.
Hello, Miss Annette.
Someday when I get up there next year, when I get up there to CatCon up here in Louisville, I hope I get to meet Annette and Chuck. Get up there.
Well, the kiddos just got here. Boo!
You said it's Peter?
What are we gonna
Oh,
say?
no, it's a kid.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Oh,
That's the
she's
first
back.
thing-
Whoa.
Got you some help now. Got backup. Them fish are in trouble.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Bring it
number,
over.
Dom. Yep, number.
What is that?
It's a light, buddy. We're about to use it.
With fish?
Y'all, calm down. Sit down.
Thank you for dropping them links for me.
Had to get you a snack.
So when you get in that, on the 21st, when you get in that tournament, Viking, what's going to be your preferred bait?
He's gonna say
Is it going to be a
skipjack.
secret?
No, he's gonna say
Skipjack.
skipjack. Yeah, he's gonna say skipjack.
You ain't going to bring a secret bait?
Do what now?
Because you're not going to bring a secret bait?
I'll never bring a secret bait. I use the same baits everybody else does.
Yep, I hear that. There's only so much bait out there. You know, such thing as a secret bait.
Yeah, right.
Wish there was, though. It'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah.
It'd go from fishing to catching.
I do more
Rods
catching.
out. Some extra help tool.
Wow, it's taller than me.
Yeah, it is taller than me. Not gonna fall.
What are you doing? Is it gonna tell us the fish is here?
Whoa! Did you see that fish jump, dude?
Oh yeah, I'm about to throw a whopper plopper over that.
Golly, that thing looked huge. I don't know if I was a carp just out there flopping. Sometimes carps be out there flopping around.
That's the only way he gonna catch something.
Well, that is. I mean, if that's a carp out there, I mean, you know, that carp he gonna get spooked.
Is that gonna be mine?
But if that's the bass out there feeding, man, that bass is hungry out there chasing them shad.
Yeah, plus that whopper flopper he's throwing through there will make the catfish think that the feeding frenzy's starting.
Shoot, there'll be catfish out there chasing them whopper ploppers.
Hey, look, late. Welcome in. Welcome in.
All right. All is set.
Here, thank you, Nicole. Carp jump to clear their gills for feeding. I didn't know that.
All right.
I think Asian carp just jump because they want to be jumping.
Yeah, just because them things get spooked so easy.
Here comes that sucker in that boat. I'm watch this. I'm gonna knock him out.
Yeah, for real. Like, yeah, yo, watch this. I'm gonna smack this guy across the face while he flies at 30 miles an hour.
Hey, I watched
Here,
the guy
hold
down
my
there
worm.
today.
I'm going up.
The guy down there today shot one out of the air.
Golly. Yeah, for real. He's like, man, he wants to put a hook in my mouth. I'm gonna put my tail on his face.
Maybe wish.
If the water didn't come up, I'd have had 2 arrows there the other day because there was 2 arrows stuck in the rocks where they was trying to shoot. They broke the lines because they couldn't get the arrows out of the rock.
Oh, 1 minute. Here you go.
Wishy wish.
Talk about arrows.
Uh-oh.
Somebody left it down there.
Hey, what's your wish, man?
Somebody tried using a regular arrow to bow hunt with.
Wish.
Pretty
Yeah.
much. That don't quite work right.
Don't tell the boys this stuff.
Nicole said she said I want to say I might take shower. Well, you go take a shower. We'll probably still be here.
That line's locked up.
Look. I like how look lady spelled it. She said Kerp. It's Kerp.
Yeah, freebies are always good. Them arrows they use bow hunt for them fish are not cheap. And I was gonna grab both of them if I can get to them, but the water rose back up too quick, and it was almost to the spot where I could barely pull them out of the water. But the water needed to drop another 3 inches good for me to really get down and get them. Because I know when I had them up there, I could have sold them to them guys.
It would have been funny if you'd have been selling them their own arrows back.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah. Well, it's not so bad when they shoot them. They're supposed to stab the air bladder and throw them back in the water, but they throw them on the bank and it creates flies and gnats and it stinks real bad. Makes you want to scoop them
Yeah,
up.
because I
find one
got 5 right under me. And then there's another 15 over there in front of Tanya. I'm sorry, Crazy. I have to
Yeah,
address her
look, lady.
properly.
I know you're a guy. Everybody, look, lady is a man.
My chair back. If I can get up.
I mean, I know she's Miss Tanya, but Dominic always has to call her the crazy lady. So if I say Tanya, he's gonna be like, I don't know who that is.
You're right.
Lady, Fancy. Paul done this. I picked up a handful of 5-6 ounce lead sinkers and jigs up there the other day when I was up there, and a bunch of humongous brand new treble hooks.
Nice.
I got her in the car.
Was you happy about being in the car?
Yeah.
Update on the dog. We found it at home.
I restocked my tackle box from the shrubs. What'd you do? Take
Found
it to
it
your
a
house?
home or you found its home?
We found it a home.
I went down the whole entire road and knocked on doors and nobody owned the dog.
So now y'all own the dog?
No.
No, we gave it to somebody that wanted it.
I'm shocked.
Well, there you go.
Elizabeth, put the arrow down.
Hey, welcome in, multi-hunter. Yeah, it was a good day. I didn't get to go fishing, but I went down there and helped my daughter out for her back surgery and stuff, mowed her yard, and we had a barbecue. So
You can't bring
I'm
them
still
to the river
full.
without digging a hole.
No.
Right?
They're
Take
children.
it, take it, take it.
Hey, y'all don't forget to go look up Ugly Dog Lures, Down East Tackle, the sponsors of our show, and hit them up for your bass lures, and he'll paint them. Ugly Dog will paint them any which color you want them, any which way, and holler at Down East Tackle and put your order in, and he'll fix your rigs up to the way you want them, hook sizes and all. Hello, Vicky. Welcome in.
Hot lead.
Do what?
Hot lead.
Got the lead pot hot?
Hot lead.
Trying to solder a couple of bullet weights together. Didn't work right.
Vicky Wills, multi-hunter. How's it going? Multi-hunter, yeah.
Dirty. Corey got the McDonald's.
Okay.
So I ate some of their chicken nuggets.
Stealing the kids' foods. I seen that bump, Dominic.
Yeah. I miss it. I'm over here helping this strange lady.
What?
I wanted to keep her.
Yeah,
Well, the
but right
catfish are
here,
moving there. I know they're moving there because when I was there 2 days ago, I could see them come up top of the water hitting them shad.
let's see.
Where's my house? Where's my house?
Hunter.
It's just going in that hole.
Well, Lisa's back to fishing.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21,
Yep.
22. I'm up to 22.
How big are they?
I got to get with Alicia one day and meet her over there and show her how to fish them things. She'd be over there all day long, help her get her 500 fish.
Huh. I got 49 carp down here thrown on the bank, plus probably about a 60-pound gar.
Huh. Did you catch any skipjack?
No, not today. Not yesterday either.
How big are those carp right there?
Oh, there.
Some of them about 10, 15 pounds.
Easily.
Golly, dude, you weren't. Golly, man.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
So
Oh,
people
man.
just catch them and leave them there?
Hold on. Just wait. Watch this.
Said, wait a second. You said a 60-pound gar. Golly, dude, that is a fish kill, bro.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's what people
Hold
shoot
on.
them out
Don't-
there.
Those are the small piles.
Oh, man.
Here you go.
Oh, look at that. See, I'd use that for bait, dude.
They need a camera down there and get them people that's doing that crap, throwing them, leaving them up on the
Oh,
bank.
never mind. That one right there makes 50.
Who
Now,
said that
that
right there,
gar,
man? Dude, I would have ate that gar, man. That's sad.
that's how they do down here.
I would have ate that gar, man.
Gar is good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Gar is
Yeah, guards
good.
make good bait.
Deep
Oh, I
fried
love
gar.
gar.
Scale that dude, cut him up in chunks.
Yes,
So
sir.
does that cart. That
Some
cart
gator.
makes good
Some
bait.
gator.
too.
Oh, it
some
ain't
fried-
scaling a gar. You're skinning a gar.
Yeah, I
ripping
was about to
the
say,
hide
yeah, it's like skinning a gator. You got to get under that thick armor.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But yeah, some cut, like you said, chop them up into some bits and throw in some flour and deep fry it into some gar, like some gar bites, some gar nuggets.
You two have to be up early in the morning.
I'd cut up some of that carp float out there.
Yeah.
Fish on.
Carp.
Fish on, fish on,
Oh.
fish on.
We got fresh bait.
Whee! What we got,
Finally.
dude? What we got?
There you go.
Yes, sir.
Fresh bait.
No, really.
That's
It's a
fresh,
blue
fresh.
pumpkin seed.
What?
Look how pretty
Yeah,
that fish is.
carp down there, they supposed to stab the bladder, throw them back in the water, and let them go on down the river. That's why the catfish, they love that carp, cut up carp down there.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have better
There
luck
it
with
goes.
cut up
So that,
carp than you will
dude, that
skipjack
right there
now.
is that's unlimited free bait. That's bait for a year.
Hey, when they down here
Cockeyed
shooting
catfish.
it,
Dominic Cockeyed said, "Why is Dominic not wearing his safety belt? I don't want to see him get spooled and lose him in the river."
I
That's
love
a
you
good
too,
business.
Bumblebee. I love you too.
All right, multi hunter. He said he could. He said he couldn't stay long, but he said hi to everybody and good luck to everyone.
Yeah, y'all don't forget to hit that thumbs
What's up,
up.
Moti?
Yeah, look, lady. He said I hate seeing that. Yeah, you're right, man. I hate seeing that too, especially that gar. Like I said, just looking at that gar, it just breaks my heart, dude. Yeah,
Dominic,
Stan said the same. Yeah,
Dominic, are you
Stan. That's
trying to
why.
catch skipjack?
Stan, actually, there's some places where you'll get ticketed for throwing fish like that. They consider it like what, littering or something.
If they
Yep.
do it here, they're supposed to get tickets.
Yeah,
Yep.
you get
They
ticketed
get
for
caught.
that, for littering right there.
Dominic, are you skipjack fishing right now?
No.
Well, Lisa's showing the camera down that way, and I don't see you, but I think you're on the other side of the walkway, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
That's probably why I can't see you.
Not at the same time the hunter's going.
Hawkeye said, "Much love, brother."
Well, that could be a good reason why that one's not getting bit.
I don't
Yeah,
do
whenever-
this at all.
Gotta stop
Whenever
doing
I'm
that.
down there and I'm fishing and I see them, I throw them back in the water.
Some hot Cheetos got to the back of my throat. Oops.
The hot Cheetos.
If y'all ain't hooked up to Catfish Viking, please do so.
Yeah, look, lady said that was a dandy garfish.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all hooks at that youngster. Show him some love.
See, earlier, like I said, on my phone, I'm using my phone, and I really can't see people's logos, but I seen Look Lady, so I figured, I mean, he was, well, now I know he's a he, but he was new. But I wrote his name down, so I'm going to have to check him out here after the show. But he corrected me. I apologize. He corrected me.
Frustrations go, crap happens. I go to the toilet and fish. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, he caught a little pumpkin seed bluegill.
Yeah, some fresh bait,
Yeah.
Lose his fresh bait here in a minute.
Well, y'all go on ahead and use y'all little fresh bait. Saturday, I'm getting some oh shoot, what was it? Oh, chicken liver and mustard.
Chicken liver mustard. Hey, Cali King, welcome in.
What are you trying to cook? This a fishing show.
Dominic, you let chicken liver and mustard sit out for 3 days in the hot sun.
I don't want it.
Don't get stanky.
Hey, there's Miss Chrissy Brown. Let me see if I can get myself up on solo and show her something. While they're
Speaking
waiting
of-
on the bite.
Things that I made with the bread and the tomatoes, but I want to make them like a pizza.
Look here, Miss Chrissy. Thank y'all for the sticker I got in. That's a beautiful sticker. Got it set in rock there.
Well, that ain't good.
I like his idea behind him with his little sticker board. Rustic Outdoors, he's got the stickers behind it. Once we collect all the ones for Hunter, maybe do that like behind his bed or something.
Yeah, that sign come off my, I had a bake shop and a tackle store, and it was up on the top of the building. And it was set out there in my building outside my house here, my shed. And I thought, well, you know what? I'm not going to get a cloth thing or try to make something. I got something right here. So I had a friend of mine told me I need to hang that up behind me. And I thought, well, you know what? I'm going to put stickers on there.
I mean, it works.
Oh, yeah. And plus, it's got my channel name on it and everything.
Yeah, see,
So,
we're collecting stickers for my oldest son. He wanted to collect stickers and trying to figure out what to either like put them in a scrapbook or, put them on something.
Those white project boards, the project boards that you can get at like Walmart or something that kids use for like science projects, and it's got like the panels and flip open.
Yeah.
Yep.
Those are pretty cool. I'm actually thinking about getting one of those and hang up all the stickers. You can fold it, close it and fold it, and it keeps them protected on the inside. But you can still open it up and like display it. So that's just an idea.
Yeah, it is. What was that?
Dominic, are you gonna beat your PB again tonight on this live stream?
You know, something I love to. All you got to do is call it. You call it.
Got
You
you
know
too.
she has it.
I'm in the bag.
Yeah, I'm calling it, man. I mean, if you're there, I'm calling it.
I might have to move that light a little closer.
Now, Viking, I mean, he's got 16 rods out, so I know it's just a matter of time now.
I've only got 5 out.
Oh, okay.
I'm fishing little backwater. There ain't no point in getting that many out. I can cover every spot with these 5.
Now, what do you prefer to fish, Viking? Do you prefer to fish high waters, low waters? I heard you said you like to fish mussel beds. When do you like to fish those? Do you ever like the flats?
In the fall is when I fish my mussel beds.
Okay.
I love fishing flats too.
Yeah.
But my favorite spot is when there's a flat and there's just a big hole in the middle of that flat.
Okay.
So, and coming back to a spot like where I'm at right now is like coming back to my roots. I fished small creeks like this growing up.
Oh yeah, man. I mean, oh yeah, that's where you learn your whole basic, and you learn to look for every little thing. Like you learn to look for the brush, and you learn to look for the log jam or the holes.
Like when the water's down here, like when we're in winter pool, this creek's like maybe 5 feet lower than what it is now. You can walk across it.
Yeah, but those are the
So I
best,
know,
man. Those are the best right there, in my opinion.
so I know where every single one of the deep holes is in this creek, where the flats are in it.
Yeah.
They're getting ate up by mosquitoes. I need to go ahead and get them home.
Hey, Jan, how you doing?
Get them home. Take your chair. I won't be too long. Put it in the back of the
Got
car.
some awesome catfishing going on in Alabama and down in Kentucky.
Huh? Dude, you
Right
got
now,
you need to be.
I'm doing
Yeah.
we have catfish up on the screen in Alabama. If you ain't hooked up to Catfish Viking, please do so. On the other screen, we have Mr. Dominic Hollis. Pull him up so y'all can see him too.
I missed him.
Right there. If you ain't hooked up to Dominic Hollis, please do so.
Dude, I'm digging the hair, bruh. I'm digging the hair, man.
Oh, no, it ain't be like this long.
Can somebody drop Wolf Den link for me, please?
Dude, I hate to say it, but you look like Afro Man, dude.
Why did I know that was on this way?
That is what's up, man. Luckily, this is a family show, you know, so I can't sing the song that I wanted to sing, but I think we all know us grown up.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't imagine which one.
Dude, wow.
But I will say I was gonna clean my room.
So, I see some people behind you, right there behind you over there to your left. So what are they doing over there? Are they over there catfishing as well?
No, they're at the striper.
Oh, up to the stripers.
Yeah, stripers are running up there too.
I tried to spell stripers one day, but I got that sometimes auto type kicks in whenever I misspell a word. And I think it mistook something about stripper, and it replaced stripper with striper. So needless to say, that sentence didn't come out good.
That's funny.
Well, shoot. I'm going to have to get me a different sharpening stone for this knife.
What?
Mr. Brown said, right, we want to put ours on the panel of the boat and then clear coat them for protection. Yep.
What about the big old snake sitting out there?
For the flap.
We're
said
starting
a
to
big
get
old
to the
snake?
point of the night bite here. Do what?
You said big old snake?
Oh yeah, we got big cottonmouths here.
Well, we do here too.
Which I ain't scared of snakes or nothing like that. So
Yeah, but them cottonmouths, they sure do like to blend in. You get them youngins.
Yeah, we don't have any of the light colored cottonmouths like other places. Ours is black, and I'm telling you, they blend in. They blend in good, but as long as you make no sudden movements, they don't pay no mind to you. But if you move, boy, that mouth comes open. You better watch out.
oh, I've caught them and moved them off roads before.
Oh,
My
yeah.
wife's little nephew they stayed down in Louisiana, and he got bit by one night. That he was out walking in the yard looking for the dog, and he got bit right on the ankle. And whenever they ran inside, they didn't know what it was until they went out there and looked for it, and they found it. And they said that thing was huge. It had to be. I'm 5'9". They said it had to be about 6.5 foot.
Oh, yeah, they get big.
Yeah, it was huge, man. They said that sucker was, big around, like almost about as girth as a dang baseball.
See, to me, that's not a big snake. I used to keep snakes and stuff. I used to keep the big retics.
Yeah.
I'm talking about like 16, 17 foot snakes. So to me, everybody says big snake. To me, that's a small snake.
Oh yeah. No, I mean,
Technical.
but that's somebody that don't handle. To somebody that don't handle reptiles like that, that's considered big. But if you handle reptiles, yeah, like my cousin, he reticulated pythons and stuff about 12, 16 foot.
I used to have to feed mine pigs.
Yeah, sucklings. Yeah, man, I love watching them feed that.
But there for a while, it was hard to even find piglets.
Yeah, especially here in North Carolina, it was easy to find, man. You could just pull up to some of these farms and ask for some of the dead ones, and they wouldn't care if you take off with them. But now, golly, everything is regulated, and no, you can't do it because so and so this is regulated, and
Hello, Miles. I thought you went to bed, Miles. Y'all drop each other's links. Don't drop your own, but drop each other's links, and y'all hook up. If you like our content, hook up. Just share each other out. But my recommendation is I wouldn't drop your own link.
No, you think you lose some if you do.
Yeah, they frown on it on YouTube, and you get penalized.
snake is good food, ain't it? Yep, fish for frustration. I've actually ate rattlesnake. Rattlesnake's real good.
I've had snake before. It's pretty good. I like turtle. Turtle's good.
Oh man, I haven't had turtle. That's one thing I'd like to try. I heard you got to have like a pressure pot to cook that thing.
No.
Snapping turtle and stuff like that, you do, but soft shell, no.
Oh, soft shell. Yeah. The soft shell is different. Yeah.
I thought we used to cook turtle in our kitchen without a pressure cooker. Turtle is delicious.
Dude, the Asians here, they catch, the Asian community, they'll actually chase soft shell. They'll put traps out and lines out. They'll catch them, but I think I've done some research, and apparently in the North Carolina, the wildlife page, it says that they're like an endangered species around here. But in some places, they're considered invasive.
See, we've got natural to us. We've got a spiny soft shell. That's what we've got.
Okay, I was probably thinking about there's one that has like spots on it, the spotted soft shell or something like that. The leatherback or something.
Ours get
last Wednesday I was coming back from getting gas, and I was on my live, and I think it was last week. It might have been a couple weeks ago. I don't know. It's when I was washing the old fishing van and stuff, and I was coming back through there, and I turned around and looked, and there was a turtle trying to cross the main highway there, and I pulled up behind it, turned my flashes on, walked out there in the turning lanes and picked it up, and it was I'm gonna say across the back, it was probably about 12 inch, but it was a loggerhead turtle. And when I picked that dude up, man, all you heard was a hiss and just a. He was snapping that mouth, boy, trying to get my hand off a shell.
Oh yeah, he was like, dude, why are you bothering me?
And that's when you call them ungrateful and
Stole him out, but I didn't.
help them anyway.
South,
Yeah, I put it
South
back in the
Coast
ditch.
Tackle, how are you doing?
Hey, South Coast, welcome in. Who's dancing? Nicole's dancing.
Well, that looked like a new face, wasn't it? Somebody just walked across the screen.
Looked like a ghost to me. I just caught a glimpse. I want to know what kind of rods, not the reels, but the rods that Viking's using.
These are whisker seekers.
Whisker seekers. Good looking rod.
Oh yeah, you'll be able to see them if they get hit.
No, was that somebody that just walked across the screen to somebody else?
Yeah, he's back here looking for some firewood. He didn't have nowhere else to walk but across the screen.
Oh no, you're getting me. I just didn't know if that was maybe a fishing buddy showed up to help, or I didn't know if. So yeah.
Well,
I've got
when I'm
cords
taping,
sprawled out everywhere, and
Shit.
he didn't want to get in my cords and all that, so he walked. I told him I didn't mind if he walked in front. That's fine.
Yeah.
we are 6 away from 200. If you can help out, much appreciated. Oh, thank you, cockeyed. Yeah, we when I'm up there fishing at the dams and stuff, and people, you know, they walk by in front of the camera, I stop them before they get there. I tell them just to let them know. I said, hey, you know, I'm broadcasting live from YouTube Live, and I'm broadcasting all over the world. I just thought I'd let you know before you walk in front of that camera. And they said, okay, they'll either walk behind it, but every time they walk in front of that camera, they stop, look into it, and wave.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah.
This one guy, he was in a boat, and it's up there at it was one of my Pickwick videos, you know, I got 2 from up there, and he was in a boat. And he said, are you filming? I said, yeah. I said, if you run for law, I wouldn't get in front of it. He jacked that boat around, got hung up. Boy, he kicked that boat up like I thought he was going to flip himself over that boat, try to get out in front of that camera.
Golly.
It's on video, dude. I was like, good night, man.
Yeah. He's sharp, all right.
That's like we went to go fish for stripers, and I done it on the live stream, and it's somewhere on my channel, a few months back. Like I think it was towards December. But me and my buddy, we pulled up to the spot, and there's just a little small canal, and so you're fishing shoulder to shoulder with people. Dude, I posted my little tripod on a bucket, and I aimed it kind of sideways at me. And
hey, fishing frustrations. Miles is a sis. She's sis.
See, fishing frustration got it confused now too. You kind of did what I did. But anyway, I put that camera on that bucket, and man, all them people, they'd stay away. I told them, I was like, yeah. And they'd look at me and they'd be like, man, you filming? I like, they point at the camera like, you filming? I'm like, yeah. And so they didn't want nothing to do with it. Some of them ain't camera shy though.
He asked first. He was like, "You mind if I walk across?" Because he knew what I was doing. I was like, "Yeah, no, you're good. I don't want you to trip over the wires or nothing like that. You yank my light down. I might be a little upset over that."
Be walking in the dark.
Then we would see the Viking part.
Yeah, probably. He might get slung in the water.
I've never used person for bait, but you're about to be it, buddy.
I'm mild tempered until you aggravate me. Once you aggravate me, and then it don't take much to get me mad. And then once I get mad, I'm fighting mad. So I don't like being mad.
Let's see. Fishing frustration. He said, "I'll try to remember." Oh yeah, it's kind of hard to remember, especially like to put faces with names, and I can't see logos worth a darn right now. So.
Well, everybody will finally get to put a face to my name that comes to the Chattanooga meetup.
There you go.
Which, just a fair warning, if I do catch a decent sized fish tonight, I'm a big guy. I'm 6 foot 250. I'm big.
Are we going to see you jump in the water?
Oh no, probably not.
You're a little feller.
Hey. See that snake?
Yep.
I'm gonna catch that snake.
Look at there, folks. We got a snake on the bank. Oh, he headed back to the water. Gone.
He going, yeah. He seen that light, dude. They seen that light, and he said he wanted it.
Pretty much.
Hey, we was fishing over here at this one pond, a stock pond, and they got water snakes at the wazoo, man. And I had a lantern, and I went to wash my hand. I had chicken guts all over, or like chicken liver all over it. So I like dipped my hand in the water, and like not even about 2-3 feet in front of me, there's a big old water snake, had a big old toad in his mouth. This old guy come over there.
That was one of our brown water snakes. We've also got diamondback water or eastern water snakes.
Man, screw that, dude. I thought that was a water moccasin there for a second. The way he looked. He looked small and girthy, so I was like, woo.
That's about 3 feet.
But man, this old guy, he come up to that snake. He said, "Watch, I'm gonna kill that snake." And as soon as that snake lifted his head up, he whacked it with the tip of a fishing rod. And dude, it killed it instantly. Like, I mean, and he just like flicked it. He just barely flicked his wrist, man. I think it was kind of like it was like an ultralight rod, kind of like I don't know what it was, like a Shakespeare or something. It was just a flimsy old rod, just whack, just right in the head, killed it.
I don't kill them. They have a job to do.
Yeah, but he's one of those. You know how there's always that one like, oh man, the only good snake is a dead snake.
I can't stand people like that.
Yeah, I know, man. But he already done it. I didn't even see he was going to do it. He just, wow. I thought, he wasn't even going to do it. I didn't even see him.
Throw him in my neighbor's yard.
He throw him in my neighbor's yard. I was like, well, he ain't got no pistol on him. I was like, he ain't carrying no pistol or nothing. I was like, so what is he going to do with it? All he's holding is a fishing pole. So I've never seen nobody ever kill a snake with a fishing pole to that day.
Well, if you see Tina Nance comment, that's my mother, and she's probably watching, and she's terrified of snakes, and she's just called me, and I declined it. She's probably like, you better leave that snake alone.
See,
yeah, man.
I've killed a snake with a fishing pole before, but in my defense, it was eating on my fish.
He said he was eating on my fish. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So he was eating, and the thing is, it was a water moccasin. It bit every one of my bluegills and then started eating them.
He's like, man, this is the easiest catch I've ever done.
Uh-huh. He was mad.
Dude, at least this ain't like Florida, man. At least we ain't got to deal with pythons, trying to eat our fish.
It was still a water. I'd rather a python than a water moccasin.
No, I'd rather the water moccasin.
Yeah, I was about to say, man, I'd rather.
Man, I know people who've gotten bitten by water moccasins around here, and they no.
He said no.
Here she comes.
He said no.
No, I'd rather have them fangs than them teeth.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't know, man.
I don't want that poison.
Yeah, I was about to say, dude, I think I could handle some cuts, like some teeth, the teeth marks.
Yeah, I don't want that poison.
Once that poison gets up in your blood, man, that's kind of hard to get that out.
What people have with holes in them and everything. Yeah, no. Yeah. Negative.
She's about to come back up on the bank. I'm watching it right now. It's about to come back up here.
We actually went to the North Carolina Zoo over here in Asheboro, it's like Asheboro, and well, anyway, there he is. Look at that. He ain't scared of you, dude.
No.
He said he wants round 2. He came for the extra sauce.
The brown snakes,
he said, I want that extra sauce, bro. He said, what are you about?
I smell that bait.
Yeah, for real. Well, it's because them frogs, man, they go to that light. They know.
I'll give a minute. The frogs be over here.
Oh, yeah, but
I don't know if
Anyway,
y'all can hear them, but they're going crazy everywhere
yeah,
around me.
I hear them, dude. That's the sound that I love when you're out there fishing. I love hearing that.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
this
love it when
Falcon's
you out
getting
there
sick.
frog gigging too.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
I'm country. I eat frogs.
I do too.
Oh
They
yeah.
are delicious.
I don't think you gotta be country to eat frogs, man. I think that's just somebody who's got good taste in food. They ain't, you know what I mean?
No, man. So, yeah, you know something? You're right. You're 100% correct. But I know somebody who's not country and tears some frog legs up. Now I know somebody, a crazy person that is country.
I was exactly about to say that. I swear you're
I
probably
won't
gonna say
touch a
you're probably gonna
frog
say
leg.
Miss Tanya. Miss Tanya. Dude, I love hey, hold on, aim the camera down. Aim the camera down for he's too late. He's gonna get him. He's gonna get him.
Yeah, the camera's moved or something, didn't it?
Yeah.
You know, them brown water snakes back home in Alabama, they'll crawl right up beside you and sit there for hours.
Yeah, they
I'm in Alabama, and that's a brown water snake.
Yeah, Homestead, welcome in. Hey, Maurice, welcome in. Thank you so much.
look, lady said, "Get him, Zach."
Oh, I
man.
will. She comes up
Yeah.
far enough where she can't get
Yeah.
away from me. I'll grab her. I ain't
Look
scared of
said,
getting hit.
Yeah, look said teeth over venom all day. He
Teeth.
said,
Them teeth, they hurt like a.
yeah.
Well, once you've been hit by a big snake, those little teeth don't feel too bad. And I don't even flinch no more, so they don't rip me open.
Once again, I don't want the venom.
He said, "I want the venom." He said it. Dang, man. I hear you.
I'm not worried
Oh,
about the
yeah,
teeth. I'm worried
man.
about the venom.
Good
I'm worried about what's coming out of those teeth.
Especially if they're a baby,
skipjack
especially if they're a
fishing,
baby snake, because you know that baby snakes they can't control it.
Right.
man, if I was there skipjack fishing right now, I'd be fishing right there in that seam going right there. And man, I'd be, golly. I need to head up there. I need to go up there tonight, fish tonight.
I hear somebody whacking over there.
Yes, Alicia, fish right there. Fish there, Alicia. You catch all the skipjack you want.
Wait.
She's walking down there towards Dominic.
Yeah, look, lady, that's exactly right.
Look,
My bad.
Alicia,
we're gonna
I had
show
to
you
move
live on the
away.
live.
Alicia.
Like, see you live on the live.
Yep.
2 lives at one time.
Yo, is that Miss Alicia?
Alicia Barnett.
Miss Alicia, hello.
Hi.
Alicia, how many fish did you catch?
Well, since I went live, none.
Hey, at least you're out there doing better than me though. You're out there fishing and you're out there doing something that I wish I could be doing.
You know
So
what
that's a win. That's a win right there.
You know what that you know where
I
that
have a good time. But the fish are camera shy.
you know where
Hey, did she
that
tell y'all
walkway
she
is that's
won?
in the water?
She won third place in the tournament.
She won the little red belt.
Yep, Katie Collins got first. David Hurst got second, and Miss Alicia got third.
There you go.
Who got
Right.
first?
Huh?
Who got first place?
Katie Collins.
Uh-oh.
She
You gonna
whooped
call her out?
our butt.
It's true.
You gonna call her out?
Okay. Here's.
I would fish that seam coming off that stairway going in that water right there. Fish that seam right on the right side, and you'll catch skipjack like going out of style.
But that's a.
Yo, you see what Rustic, you see what Look Lady said about the snakes? About the venom? Mike, can you see that too? He said she gonna light you up, but you ain't gonna die. Yeah, you're right.
She
There's
can
only
light me up all she wants to, as long as I get to see her.
Hey, Frustrations UK said, I'm lucky we only have one poisonous snake in the UK. What is that? In the UK, what was the only poisonous snake? That's today's trivia.
Like
Don't tell us Fishing Frustration. We got to figure that out because I don't know
coral
what
snake.
that is. Is it coral snake?
No, they don't have coral snakes.
Well, that's
Coral
what he
snake,
said.
they're like that
Oh,
warm
he
water.
said. Oh man, he told us too late. An adder. Okay. I would have never guessed that. I never would have guessed that. You could have gave me a whole year and I never would have guessed that at all.
What was
No.
And he said an adder.
Oh yeah.
I would have never guessed that, dude, especially in the UK.
Yeah.
Hey, Laughing with Michelle and Ian, welcome in.
Yes,
I'm gonna have
hello,
to make
hello.
me a fire.
All right,
Get some
let me make this
mosquitoes
little
working.
cast.
We all watching. We
Yes.
watching.
Yes, Nicole, it's because we're polite. That's how we say it in our manners. We address ladies, ma'am, miss.
It beats calling you by your name every time, you know. That way we don't have to keep saying your name. It's more respectful too, you know.
Yeah, we always say yes, ma'am.
Oh yeah,
You know,
that's just the way we
it's
was
just
raised.
polite.
If you was raised right, you know it's Miss, Ma'am, Madam. Let's see. Uh-oh, look,
If I
Dominic
was
going down
Alicia,
there.
I'd be fishing that seam on the right hand side of that stairway in that water, and she'll pull out some big skipjacks out of there.
I think they're
But
just
she needs to use red and white crappie jigs or blue and white crappie jigs, and man, she will pull that thing down there. Or the little white curly tails, the small ones.
yeah.
That water looks so good right there. That's a 500 fish day for me right there, man.
Oh yeah, I seen that video you posted, Mister. I'm the Skipjack King,
That's right. I am the skipjack king.
dude. I mean that
Hell,
I
the
ain't seen.
skipjack king.
I have not seen nobody. I have not seen nobody pull out that many skipjack like that, dude. That was
One
insane,
day.
dude.
Man, that was done in 5 hours too.
That was crazy. You could have gave me a whole 24 hours, and I probably would. Well, I mean, we don't have skipjack, but I could probably match you up on crappie, though. I mean, you see that big old bucket. I could match you on some crappie,
Yeah.
but I couldn't
What's
match you
your
on.
limit on crawfish?
It depends on where we go. We have up to 20 crappie per limit, and then there's some that you don't have limit. But then there's some places where it's 20 limit, and it's up to 11 inch. There's another part we go fish that's 8 inch up to 20. And then there's some where you can keep anything over 8 inch. There's another area where anything over 11 inch you can keep unlimited. I mean, it's picky around here in North Carolina, dude.
Yeah. If like you come up there, somebody comes up there, you come up there, and I noticed that you're not catching as many as I am, and you're looking at me, I'm catching. I'll take them some jigs down and I'll tell them, hey, rig your pole up like this right here, show them mine. And I'll
Yeah.
tell them, rig it up like it right there, and you'll catch them. And they do it. And I said, just mock what I do when I'm reeling mine in. They start doing it, then they start catching them.
Those are facts. I've watched him do it, and he's done it with me
I mean, that's the part of
and
fishing,
my
dude.
nephew.
That's the thing about fishing, man. Like it's like he said, you know, if you see somebody out there that ain't catching and something like that, you feel for that person. You know, because you're like, man,
Yeah.
that was me at one point. You know, because when you
Well-
go and you fish a body of water, I mean, something that you think that you know could be way different, you know, than what it's
Not
supposed to be.
Mama.
Because, like you said, man, it has to be like you said. You're over here talking about colors, like the white, certain ones. Somebody could go. Honestly, I was going to fish dark colors. I was thinking maybe dark with chartreuse tail or a solid black.
When the water
you know?
was kind of cloudy looking, when they had the spillways open, that's what you was catching them on. But when the water's cleared up, everybody knows I always fish with red and white jigs, crappie jigs, and it's just, even though you throw them out there, and you think you're going to catch them, and you might catch one once in a while. So you're thinking, no, if I'm catching one once in a while and I see them turn up on it but not hit, I change my tactic until eventually I start catching them 2 or 3 at a time. And then I said, well, okay, I knew they was here. I just had to either slow it down with a slow twist jerk or pop
Switch
it real
color.
fast or really fast or something.
Yeah.
Or pick the pole up instead of having the pole facing the water doing the jigging, have it straight up in the air and raise the jig straight up and down like you make them bounce up and down, straight up and down. And then all of a sudden it's a whoop. I mean, skipjack fishing is like any other fish. And when they're in there, it don't matter what you do, but when they're picky and you catch after the feed, it's like any other fish, especially bass fish, crawfish. You got to have that technique. And once you get to find that certain technique, you'll rake them in.
Oh yeah. Yep. Amen to that, bro. You're right.
And
You're right.
I got skunked many a times, but and everybody has when I went up there, and I thought, well, wow, you know, but it wasn't just because I got skunked. It's because I was too stubborn to move to it, try a couple more spots because they might be in those spots.
Yeah. That's my habit too. I always chase it's called chasing ghost fish. That just because you've had luck in a certain spot and you go back and you like keep trying and trying, like you said, you know, you get stubborn. You don't want to try nowhere else.
Yeah, you have a favorite spot and that's where you want to go. And
yeah, exactly.
It's okay, you know, I've sat on this rock 10 foot up above me right here. I'm gonna sit right here. That's where I tore them up, and you won't catch nothing. You move down just 4 feet and throw straight out there again, and because your jigs move down 4 feet, then that's where they're at. You know.
Oh
It's pretty neat. I love skipjack fishing. You just got to find a way to get what you do. You figure it out, like where they're at right now. That catwalk that goes out into the water. It's half underwater. It's got a good current seam running down beside it, and there's a big round pylon there that sticks down deep in water, but it's right at water level. That current seam's running around it. If you throw out past that current seam and start just working it back, as soon as you hit that current seam, man, you'll pull them out of there 3, 4 at a time. And that's where I'd been sitting at today if I was there. Guarantee it.
The current seam is not close, though.
Well, you know I can reach out there and get it. Even with my light tackle.
You know, I can barely cast. You know.
Oh yeah, you can't cast worth a lick.
Right.
Dominic goes out, it goes plump right in front of him. He said, well, I guess I'll fish that spot.
That's usually how it happens.
Now I fished that dude, man. I watched him take that pole he's got. I think it's his 12-footer. And he zinged that dude out there in that river. And I thought, my goodness, man. I said, I know somebody with a 16-footer that can't get out that far. I was like, God.
I broke my 15-foot rod today.
What?
I broke the new one. The eyelet broke off of it.
Oh, I tell you what.
Well, if the eyelet's going to break for me loading and unloading the car, I don't need it.
I got to have my one piece. That's all there is to it. I can't have. Now, if it's over 10 foot, yeah, I want a broken half. But if I want my pole to be 10 foot solid.
Excuse the smoke. I'm trying to get the mosquitoes out of here.
No, you're good, man. I was about to tell. I knew what you were doing. I was like, man, he's airing that place out.
But you know, I fish with them rod holders that I've made. They're 4 foot tall, and with a good 7 to 9 foot pole, man, it sticks way up there. So. Mr. Cole. And when they say Mr. Cole, they're just saying, they're just being real polite. Hey, Doc, what's going on, buddy? We got Catfish Viking in one corner fishing. We got Dominic Hollis in the bottom corner fishing. We're trying to keep those two separated.
That's
got
smart.
Apache Adventures back on the panel, back on the show. We all missed him. I missed my brother being up here.
Oh yeah, man.
Glad
Feels good
he's
to be
back.
back.
And we got Wolf's Den over there burning his fingers to the crisp.
Oh, I'm done burning my fingers now. I'm done cutting myself up.
He's over there sharpening a knife.
Sasquatch Stan said, "Man, Viking, are you vaping? If that is, that's a
No,
dark vape smoke."
I'm smoking the mosquitoes out of here. We got a fire pit right here. I just set me a little corner fire there. Smoke the mosquitoes out.
That's the only thing I hate about night fishing is the daggum mosquitoes on that Mississippi River. I don't care who you are, man. Them things that eat you alive over there.
Normally I
yeah.
don't get bit, but
It don't matter where you at, really. I think that's everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm
Here
about
where
to
I
find
live
me
in this
some
little
wood.
town of Risco, about 5:30, you count. You better be in the house. If you're not, you take your hand and you can swat them by the hundreds in the air. They come out when the sun will still be out too, and they'll come out about 5:30 every night. We can't even swim in the pool towards dark because the mosquitoes. Everybody's got their head in the water, only their nose is sticking out on the top of their head, and the mosquitoes eating the top of their head. So, like, get out of the pool.
Yeah, for real. They still eating you.
I'm thinking about building me a screened-in deal around my pool. That way they can go out there and swim at night, and mosquitoes won't eat them up. But then again, kids will be kids. They'll be fanning that door all evening, and mosquitoes pile up in there.
Yeah.
Yep, we got one fish. Catfish Viking caught him some bait. Caught him a little bluegill, a pumpkin seed bluegill. He had a visit from a snake twice, same snake.
Threw me some wood on it, so hopefully it'll calm the fire down. If I catch another bluegill, I'm gonna scale him and flay him and grill him.
Catch and
Get a
cook.
little hungry. Shoot, if I catch a small enough catfish, I might do a catch and cook.
Yep.
But catch and cook. I'll be the first on the show.
First
I can
on
tell you
the
that.
chatterbox.
Yep.
I want to
Hey.
see you catch something worthwhile.
Man.
Dominique, don't get started with me now.
Look here, young man. Do you
Look
need a
here.
timeout?
Do you need to
Nicole
learn how to
here,
quit spooling?
Nicole here on my channel, you will meet nothing but positive people and honest people. Good people.
Man, Dominique just
I
like
know
giving
how
each other
not
a
to
hard
spool.
time.
Do you know how to hook something big enough to spool you?
I'll show y'all something pretty. I've always thought this place was pretty at nighttime.
Oh, that is pretty.
When it gets real dark, I'll be down there like at 4:30 in the morning fishing, and that thing's lit up. And if the water's coming over the spillway, you talk about beautiful when that light's hitting that water coming over. And wait till they get them colored lights going.
Hold on, Dominic.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Man,
Let it take it.
you're going to take that juicy piece of fish jack and not eat it. Sorry, son of a three-legged wombat.
I told you I'd cut me a chunk of that carp put on there, man. They love that carp there because I see them carps floating through there with their heads off it. They come through that turbine, and man, you can see the catfish coming up there just pounding that carp body. Hello, Tasha. Welcome in. I hope your legs feeling better, your foot.
So the other night they were down here. These guys, they took the flathead with them. They had a flathead in the blue.
Raymond
Blue
Williams
was
said
what,
it
30
don't
something
got to be
pounds?
big to school you.
Do what?
Raymond said it don't got to be big to spool you.
You got to be big enough to spool this 12-foot rod.
Well, I've caught sharks. I've caught all kinds of stuff. So I've caught stuff big enough to spoil me.
Grandson's link.
Sure you did, little fella.
Yeah, y'all go check out Brendan's channel right there, Brendan R. He's a young upcomer. My knees still hurt bad, but I'm okay. We went out trout fishing today. I posted a video of what we got. Well, I hope you didn't overdo it and re-hurt your knee. But yeah, you get that video posted. I'll go look at it. Oh, I posted a video. Okay. I'll go check that out. I can't believe Alicia's still there. She catfishing too, or
Oh, she can make a 3-hour drive home.
do what?
What do you say?
What's she say?
She said she's about to make a 3-hour drive home.
Oh, okay.
I would gladly sit here and catfish. It's amazing, not to. But
Well, next time you positively going to go back down there, message me, tell me you're on your way, and I will come up there.
Ms. Viking, hey Zach, Ms. Viking said they made it home.
Good.
I'm not sure if you could see that. I didn't know if you had like a Bluetooth headset. I don't know if you were getting firewood or what.
Yeah, I heard you.
All right.
Yep, Alicia, let me know. Message me, let me know when you go to head that way, and tell me, hey, I'm going that way now, and I'll head that way.
I'm glad they made it home safe. That's good.
'Cause I
Miss
didn't know
talking
you was
about
there
the road.
until you messaged me.
yeah, I'll let you know. It'll be a while because I can't afford to drive down here.
Yo, Ricky, what's
Yeah.
up, dude? Solo
But it ain't raining
texting.
a bit up this weekend, so if there ain't anybody there, I'll be over at Pickwick.
Thank you to the moderators, Raymond William. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey,
Don, Uncle
Solo.
Don. I mean, it's so many more. I mean, there's
Last week on the 14th, does Brendan and me
Fix
have
the
to be on
donut.
the same feed or separate? Same feed, Don, same feed. I got y'all scheduled for the same feed because I've already got 7 people on it, and that's the max I want on there. And so y'all have to be on the same feed. No, wait a minute. No, you don't. You can be on separate feeds. I got you separate feeds. You can have yours, and he can have his. The only
Double
one on
Bruce.
that day it's on the same feed as Eric and Curtis. And I hope they show up. And I think it's going to be fun.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, there's Lisa's mom. Lisa's mom said the chili is ready. What kind of chili? Deer chili or burger chili?
Hey, Rusty, did you answer Don? Did you answer Don's question?
Yeah. I told her that him and Brandy, I got them set up for different feeds. They can have their own stream.
Okay, because I thought my feed just started like, I guess it was a little late behind, so I didn't know if that was a new question that popped up or what.
Ricky's in the house. Ricky's
I
in
know.
the
I
house.
think that's
Thank all y'all is dropping links. The mod Father Raymond, Uncle Don. Thank all of y'all for dropping the links tonight. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, that's a beautiful sight.
Huh.
Hey, Jebba, what's going on? Johnny Small Pepper.
Hey, Johnny Small Pepper.
Yes, Johnny, I have awesome mods and love to death, man. I got nothing but respect because they drop links like mad. Oh, there's Outdoors on Big Bad. There's my brother from another mother. Uh-oh. Steve Irwin's after something over there. Snake must be back. He gonna keep on. It's gonna get him in the nose.
Either that or he's gonna fall in head first.
Land on top of it. Start whooping him in the water. Yes, we appreciate all the moderators.
Yes, we do.
No, it's coming over here.
I swear.
He's playing when you don't like.
The Game Warrior's gonna show up like, man, what are you doing?
55 pounds.
Exactly. If you catching, it'll be live on 2 channels.
Yeah,
We got
2 different channels.
that's sweet.
we got Catfish Viking on the panel. He is our special guest tonight. We got Dominic Hollis fishing on the other side. He is fishing. Alicia Barnett was there fishing with him.
Johnny Small Pepper.
Get pictures. Got our brother back up here on the panel where he belongs. Then we got Wolf Den in the corner down there, cutting his fingers up now.
Oh, I'm done. I'm just relaxing.
Just chilling out.
Just got everything I needed done tonight. So,
Dude, I ain't
Never
gonna lie,
really
man.
spent so much
I'd be
money
trying to catch that. I'd try and be catching that snake too. So don't worry.
Fish bait.
yeah.
There's no gut pocket on this fish.
Make them into a wallet.
Sucking the scales off of it.
Cockeyed Catfish said, I've never seen a gator snatch a Viking at the water's edge, but I'm willing to watch.
I might go show and make the lasso that snake.
Where? I don't know, man. Viking might come out on top.
Yeah, it's like that guy that jumped off that boat on top of that shark, started beating that shark.
I don't know, right? Then you only have to that's a recipe to your heart right there.
Alicia. Alicia.
We have some recipes under that if they cook them on the grill outside. Oh my God, they're so good.
Alicia, tell the animal I said hi.
Yeah, I know.
Yo, Dominic.
Yeah.
Hey, tell Alicia we said hey, me and Rustic. We said hey, tell Animal.
Hold on, I didn't hear you. What's that?
Tell Alicia to tell Animal that me and Rustic said.
Tell the animal that me and Apache said hi.
Yeah. Who does she have on her panel?
Thanks, Rusty. That means I can kick his backside. Hey, Bush TV, what's going on, my friend? How's everything down under?
Bush TV. See, Bush TV might do for me. I have to write that name down too. Write that down.
Why does this fish hate me?
Yeah. Y'all go ahead and hook up with each other. 'Cause I'm telling you, we got awesome people in here. I consider them family, and they're awesome.
If somebody could please,
Come on.
drop Bush TV.
I'm not going unless you go. Come on.
He's trying to relocate that snake.
If you go back on live a little bit, like maybe 20 minutes or so,
Vikey, I'm sorry if Dominic Hall's fish on. I'm gonna have to go to him.
he was trying to catch a wolf snake. He was right there in front of him, right there on the pole, right by the rod.
Yeah. Hey, Bush, I'm doing real good. I'm went down and mowed my daughter's yard, my son-in-law's daughter's yard, because he was watching the little baby, and she's down her back from back surgery. Then we had a barbecue, and it was a good day.
Fellas, snag the shag.
It's a good thing I took the kiddos home. Yep. Hey, Jello, welcome in. Good evening.
Jello.
They didn't get a rustic size. Yeah, I think they
I'm
was
okay,
probably
my brother. I'm just here. I go and relax, you know.
It's dark out here.
Give her a minute, let her calm down, and come back, and I'll get her.
Well, this
Either what? It's either you're gonna get it. Or...
It'll probably get me.
Appreciate the honesty.
it's killing me.
I swear.
I just need her to poke her head back up the way I know where she's at, and I'll grab her.
It's just down there nibbling on my bait.
Yeah, Nicole is a girl. She's a lady. Yeah, Joe, but you go and relax. Thank you so much for coming in. Lady said, if he gets it, it will get him too. Probably so. It's not come up on the bank twice. Check him out.
He was sizing
Johnny said, Dominic, when are you fishing next? He's fishing
when
now.
the rain stops. We're supposed to have a lot of nasty weather coming through.
The chat said, look, ladies, I'm here now. Let the party start. Welcome in, Bear.
When's that nastiness supposed to start?
Oh, I see Alicia.
I mean, it'll.
Yeah, it's supposed to rain. Start in tonight. It's supposed to rain Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and possibly Thursday. I got to deliver about 500 head of fish Monday and Tuesday.
Tomorrow's a 40% chance. Tuesday is 70%. Wednesday's only 20%.
Yeah, y'all feel free to hook up with each other now. Hey, can I get somebody to drop Alicia Barnett's link?
Oh, thank you, Rustic. Oh, I'm standing in the way of the takedown. We've got a non-committal fish over here.
Miss Alicia, what are you using for bait?
Nothing. I was catching bait.
Oh, you're catching bait.
Yeah.
Well, what was you using as bait to catch bait?
A sabiki rig and a
Like,
don't tell me if you need help.
What?
Johnny Small Pepper said, don't tell me if you need help. No, I'm just dropping Alicia's link.
Oh.
Johnny, you know, you're always welcome to drop links in here, brother.
Thank you.
That animal.
But he did come into your live too?
No.
Or are you saying it over here?
No, I got you playing on the big screen TV.
Oh, I see. That's funny.
See, look here.
You're
Watch
one
this.
of my 18 to 20 that comes up in there. I see. that's been coming in and out.
Well,
Well, yeah,
I'll show you here in a second. Just keep watching your screen.
just say hey,
I'm watching.
hey. If I say hey,
Donna,
then I'm gonna say hey
are you
back.
mad?
But one thing you don't do.
Lisa, just keep watching your screen, Lisa.
Look at
There
that.
you are.
Oh, yeah, there we are. Look, that's weird because of the delay. I'll give you a better view. There we go. Hey, yeah.
Folks, this
got
is Elisa Barnett's stream right here. That's her live. She's on live.
Yeah. As you can see on this live, when y'all see a white bucket in my hand, that's got my phone attached to it. Yep.
Oh, we seen on Dominic.
We're on a live within a live.
Yeah, we're on a live, showing a live. Right there. That's Elisa Barnett. Looks like I can just reach in there and touch that water, don't it?
Yes, it does. Now look, soon you're going to see the camera. That's weird, the delay.
I can
That's
just
so
keep
weird.
going. Look, I'm in the water. Oh, we're gonna get back to the fishing. Hello, everybody. Let me get me out. Ugly self up. Oh,
Oh, I don't want to
Oh,
climb this
there we
stuff and
go.
come back down. I gotta. I mean, I can come back
go
down.
and check out what the Vikings doing here.
Just firewood.
Well, fresh, but
Breaking up firewood to throw in that fire pit.
Stream
I'm
crossing.
starting to get bit again.
Yeah, rushed across the stream. Y'all see me? It looked like I could almost reach through there and touch the water.
I saw that earlier on your live. I thought that was somebody's what do you call it? Vape. I didn't know it was campfire. I was like, dang.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh,
might have a fish on.
we can watch somebody on a live catch fish.
Fish on.
Fish on, baby.
Fish on.
You're on big screen. I got you up there.
Yep, we got you. Hey, can somebody write down the timestamp? That way we can go ahead and that way I can post it in the comment section.
7:38. Oh wait, that's not it, right? Well, we were just talking about soft shells.
Oh, it's a turtle. We got a turtle.
Mine says
3:56.
3:55.
Hey, that's soup. Deep fried soft shell. That's a pretty good size one there.
What happened?
We used to keep them things as pets. Keep them in a 5-gallon bucket in a tub. Just a little bit of water and so we kept the pets.
That is a nice turtle. Oh, we went out of focus. There you go.
Hello, Tay. How are you doing? Welcome in.
Oh,
Don't forget that these guys, gals fishing now.
You got hooked.
He
Yeah,
might just go home.
That's dinner right there.
I ain't
Better
never
watch
caught
out
a
here,
soft
Leo.
shell out of this spot.
he said that's the first year on the channel. On the old
Yep, that's the first time right there. Turtle on the chatterbox.
beautiful. Well, you hook out already?
That's for soft shell.
He
I've seen
got
it
hook
here.
himself. Not a bad little turtle.
Oh yeah.
No. We used to keep them that size as
He's
pets.
probably biting the crap out of me right now. But no, he's got that hook halfway down his throat. There ain't no way I can tell.
Yeah, if you try to get it out, I mean, plus it's, turtle mouth will actually.
Johnny Smallpepper says, unless Dominic sings, my night will not be complete.
Well, I'm trying to decide to take him home and clean him or let him go and see if he survives this gut hook.
Yeah, but
Oh, if he's down in the gut hook, His stomach acid will dissolve that hook.
I mean, it's still in his throat, so.
You ain't got a pair of needle nose pliers?
None long enough to go that far down and get it.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let him go.
Let him go. See if he'll survive it. He'll be all right.
Oh man, turtles are tough.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Yeah, and plus that one don't eat fish anyway. It eats little bugs.
I don't know, man. He went after meat.
No, that's first soft
Another
shell.
turtle.
But like you said though, man, they say a turtle's mouth has so much bacteria. That's
Well, the
She's saying,
dilemma
don't
is,
bring it home. We done had turtle once. Don't want no more.
well, the thing is, I love turtle. Love eating turtle.
Yeah, and the soft shells are good eating.
process.
That's the second soft shell I caught this year so far.
Heck yeah, dude.
I've got lucky. I haven't caught one yet.
I was actually surprised I caught that one.
Yeah, that turtle will make it. It's tough. That hook will dissolve. That turtle will kick up some acid out of its belly up, and it'll dissolve that whatever's in its throat.
Yeah, Amanda
Yeah,
probably
y'all
ain't
feel
very
free to
happy
connect
that.
to each other.
See, she's never had turtle before, my wife,
Yeah.
and we had the opportunity to have turtle the other night. Like when I caught that other soft shell, I was like, "Why don't we take this one home and I'll show you what turtle tastes like?" And she is not about it. She wants no part of it.
I got 3 slider pointed and a. Oh, I got 3 slider painted and a snapping.
I used to keep sliders, and I used to have a fly river turtle, which is a very rare turtle to have. I spent a lot of money on that turtle, and then I donated it gave it to a zoo facility. I just couldn't maintain it right. And instead of that turtle dying, with how rare those turtles are,
Yeah.
and to be honest, I don't even know if I was supposed to have it. I just decided to let the zoo have him.
Yeah. Hey, Johnny. Thanks for coming in, Johnny. You have a great evening and have a great family time.
Later, man. Peace out, dude.
Oh, we got 12 awesome people in the house. That is so awesome. Y'all could hit the thumbs up because this man right here, he's our special guest tonight. He's done had a snake visit him twice. He's caught a turtle, caught him some fresh baked little pumpkin seed bluegill.
If it was,
made it back up there to the vehicle.
I'm surprised I ain't caught more than that.
I'm not.
Dominic, you've seen what this spot can do.
Know what they say? The sun shines on a dog's butt every now and again.
Apache, did you go watch First Time Fishing Adventures video he put out today?
No,
Need to go watch that about them 3 pit bulls. They chase his butt down the bank, and he's running, boy. I ain't never seen him run that fast before.
No,
And
YouTube's been
at the end of the video, he's sitting in his car, and he gets out. He hollers at them dogs. He said, "Yeah, I'll beat you to my cars, you suckers." And there's all 3 of them just standing there.
Yeah, well, it's 9:45 up here where I'm at, man. I'm about to go ahead and jump off and get ready for tomorrow.
Yeah, you got work tomorrow, don't you?
Oh yeah,
All right, let me get out here so you can say bye to everybody.
5 o'clock comes quick. Viking, it was good to meet you, man. I'm gonna go. I mean, I already subbed to you, I think. So.
Yeah, y'all go check this young man out right here. He is an awesome guy. Loves to fish. He just has a hard time finding it right now because he is extremely busy with family and work.
Yeah.
But
Hey, family come
he
first,
does.
brother.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
like I
he
said,
does come out there and he gets to fishing and stuff. And we're looking forward to his carp tournaments coming up.
yeah. I've been wanting to do lives of like the fresh washes that I do as well. I guess my second job. Just out of respect to people's houses, man.
Yeah.
Houses out there, you know, they're like $1 million homes, and don't want to their privacy at or something like that. So, I mean, I was thinking about it, but I might ask a client if I can do his house and see if he'll let me go on live. Let's see. Don R said he's going out too. Later, Uncle Don. Uncle Don, I'll go catch y'all later.
Well, Don, take care. I'll see you on the live here in a few minutes. Hey, there's Carol, my pretty lady. How you doing, Carol?
Uncle Don says he gets off now, but he'll be on something else. Well, good night, everybody. I really appreciate it. And meeting Viking first time, but putting that was good.
Patrick, we love you,
Carol.
brother.
How are you doing?
Dominic, good luck. Good luck.
Hey, when I hook this monster that you predicted, I'm gonna be sad you're not here to watch it.
I don't know. I better go ahead and let me know. Got my number. You can go ahead. Either one of y'all can call me and let me know.
We'll get the timestamp and we'll tell you the timestamp because if he catches a big monster, we're gonna give him a holler out Apache.
I will too.
Let me know.
Yeah, you might want to leave it playing in the background because you hear me scream your name. That's what's going on.
Yeah, I'll still be on a bit while
Well, that's good, Carol. I'm glad you're doing good. You get good sleep. So it's becoming morning for them. Take it easy, Apache. Thank you, Uncle Don.
I just need one of them rods to bow over a little bit. I'd be happy. That turtle hit, all it was weight on the tip of the rod. I thought it was a flathead at first.
Yeah, because they don't swim. You drag them.
Yeah, pretty much. He dug in that mud, and that's the reason that rod bowed so much, pulling him at first, because I had to pull him out of the mud.
Yep.
I think my fire about died out.
Yeah, smoke's getting less, ain't it? Let's check in over here on Wolf Den. He see if he's asleep. No, his eyes open.
Barely.
No, I was just checking something. I left a minute to go check some stuff out.
Yeah, he got quiet, so I had to go check on him, make sure he's still breathing.
Slide that old mirror under his nose.
Yeah.
Well, go ahead. You got the screen. Tell everybody about yourself. That's new in here.
You cut out for a minute. What'd you say?
Said, introduce yourself to everybody.
Well, shoot. I mean, most everybody in here seen me over on Big Matt and
Yep.
here on your channel. But I'm Wolves Den, or Rick from Wolves Den Outdoors. Oh shit, almost lost my phone there. Living in Colorado from Alabama. But my channel is basically wound up being an all rounds outdoors channel. It was supposed to be had originally set it up to be a bushcraft and survival, and it looks like somebody just got hit. Dom, I think you just got a hit, bud.
I did. I'm waiting on it to take it down.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought you was talking to me. I just got hit too.
Here we go. Here we.
Time, bro.
doubling it up. Come on now.
Good night. Thank you for coming in, John. Hey, Chucky, what's going on?
Thank you, Raymond.
Dominic's getting hit. Check it out.
Yeah, Dom's getting hit. He ain't getting hit too heavy, but he's getting some hits.
I'm not gonna get excited until that rod bends.
I'm
Yeah,
hearing
where
big
he's
fish
at,
roll, but I ain't seen it.
he should be almost in between them two pylons if he's not to that one side or the other. I don't know exactly how far from the catwalk he is, but by looking at the water going over the top, he should be in between, or he's cast it out just to the right of that second pylon.
Yeah, that's the way it looks.
Because I know that area right there very well.
See, what I did was, you see that current
Well,
thing?
Alicia's driving home.
Yeah.
I went on the other side of that current thing.
Yep.
Quite a ways.
Oh, so you're in between the two pylons. Okay.
And then it's going in that direction.
Yeah, see, that's a tough spot to fish because when they took the pylons out, they broke a tons of that concrete up, dropped it down in there.
Now, is it just me, or do y'all have a thunderhead moving up yonder, Dom?
Yeah, we got storms supposed to be moving in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I seen thunder or lightning.
No, I haven't seen any lightning tonight.
Oh, reckon then I'm just getting some blue flashing up on the top of the screen then.
Oh no, it's people running around. They got the headlamps on and lights. They out here getting those cars.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, if you look across top of that dam, if Dominic was in the right spot, that dam is very, very beautiful with them colored lights they got scattered down through there.
oh, okay. Oh, I think I can see a couple of the blue ones.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Much.
Well, it's flickering, but yeah.
All right, Tasha, thank you so much for coming in, and you take care of that knee.
Good night, Miss Tasha.
I'll go check out the trout video later on, probably in the morning. I'll check it out in the morning.
Yeah.
I love to watch people catch trout. I wish we'd get some more lives and stuff for people catching trout, because trout is an underrated fish. It takes something to catch trout.
The only way we can catch trout where I'm at, there's a pay pond up in Huntsville, Alabama that stocks trout in there. And they only stock it during the wintertime. And when they stock it, it's elbow to elbow.
Yeah, around here, we have to drive to Branson, which is 5 hours away, 5.5. I get there 4.5 hours. And then, or we have to go up north from here, up here where Sunfish King lives. They got huge pond-like lakes up there, and they stock them full of trout. He goes up there and catches trout.
Now,
I wanted to go catch some to try them out for catfish bait, but the more I think about it, the more I'd be more lean to eating them.
yeah. Viking, which lake are you or pond are you talking about?
Madison Lake.
Oh, okay. Wait, they're still working?
Yeah.
I thought they shut down.
No, they still stocking it and everything. I just don't go fish
Wow.
up there very much because there's always that lake is very pressured. So I
Yeah.
don't like going up there and fish. I mean, I've got so many good reservoirs around me. Why would I pay to fish somewhere? Is my thinking.
Because that's the only way you're gonna catch any fish.
Dominic.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to say that out loud.
This will be the first night I've got skunked in about 2 weeks if I don't get a fish.
I can't believe John Order's not in here.
Yeah, Viking, them catfish should be hitting right now.
Normally they move up
right there
through
in
here.
that-
It's just when are they gonna move through here is the problem.
I keep accidentally getting them. Oh, well, I appreciate it. Yeah. I'll throw them up. I need to show back over here. Yeah. I'm sure I'm gonna throw him in his
I want y'all to I don't know what's going on with real-time catfishing with Mr. John Parker, Miss Dana Parker. They got something going on. So will y'all please keep them in your thoughts and prayers? Because they're not releasing what's going on, but something is going on. I don't know what it is, but let's hope it's not something serious.
Now, Viking, I'll tell you what. If you go over there to the Sipsy Swamp and I keep wanting to say Gordo, it ain't in Gordo, but
Just checking you out in the bush. Just don't mind me. I'm not here.
no.
Well, I'm glad you're here. Now I know you're in the bushes. Now I'll go get my pants back on now. I can walk around no more like that.
But yeah, no, if I can go over to the Sipsy Swamp, you'll catch.
I've fished over there before. I know where you're talking about.
Yeah. Koki. That's where it is. Koki. Blame it. I gotta get back home.
Yeah, y'all don't forget to hit them thumbs up for these two great guys out here fishing, please.
well, 1.5.
I'm happy you admitted you're a half.
We both know that didn't happen. Once again, you couldn't beat me on my worst day of fishing.
I'm not going to separate you two again.
I'm just
Oh,
saying
you're
he
already
couldn't beat me
separated.
if I got skunked.
Man,
How bad
sure.
did you get beat today?
Do what?
Said, how bad did you get beat today?
I don't know yet. It's not. Oh, you talking about last night?
Yeah.
During the tournament? Oh man,
Yeah.
Katie just went. Oh,
What did she get?
She got 9.
Is that all?
I got 1. David Harris Country Catfishing, he got 2, and Alicia got 2. But since he caught his 2 before she did, he got second place.
Ah. I forgot all about that up there today. Thank you, Carol. Just a pretty lady. Hey, Tanya.
That's the crazy
I caught
lady.
5 yesterday.
You're in trouble now, Dominic. It's Carol.
I'm
She's
not
a
in
pretty
trouble.
lady.
Second Amendment right.
I caught 5 yesterday and my biggest was 17, so
That's a lot better than I've been doing. I'll tell you that right now. But hey, y'all don't forget my sponsors now. Ugly Dog.
He gone.
I gotta make sure I save a sticker for Miss
If
Amanda.
y'all are into
Pass
bass
out there.
fishing, go check out Ugly Dog Lures. He can design them. He paints them. He orders what you want. He'll paint them up in any specs that you want. Awesome, awesome guy. Awesome, awesome company. They're in the U.S. and made. Okay, now Down East Tackle sent me these right here. These big 10-aughts. You can see them behind my hand. They got like a little twist offset. That's going to be awesome for the Mississippi River. Get a hold of Down East Tackle at downeasttackle@gmail.com. Put in your order. Tell him what you want. He makes awesome, awesome rigs, and he'll make them rigs up any which way you want and any size hook you want on there. So go check him out.
I think my other sticker is the one you don't. Well, I mean,
Carol, 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 Carol.
I think my other sticker is my flathead sticker to the shirt.
Thank you so much, Raymond.
Oh.
Look at there, Tony. I'm getting tan. Look at that.
I'm gonna go on here and promote you guys. Wolf Den, what's your channel name again?
Wolf Den Outdoors. Oh, you better answer that phone. I'm trying to call. Yeah, hello. Catching the fish. Crazy Hillbilly, what's going on?
Well, I got something running through the woods behind me.
Do what?
I got something running through the woods behind me.
Bigfoot.
I hope Abbott ain't down
more. He'll take care of it for you. Mr. Running Moore, he'll take care of them things for you. He'll go out there and chase him down.
Man, I've seen something on
Queen Catfish, Tanya Hollis. She can fish. She can fish. She can fish. Just Dominic is scared of her.
I think it was about 3 or 4 years ago. I was going through the refuge over in Priceville, and I seen something run across the road. I mean, it was big. It was white. I didn't know what it was. Scared the crap out of me.
Look what he said. It's a Sam Squatch.
And like, what scared me the most is I was on a motorcycle when it happened. So I was like, turn around, leaving. I'm out. Because there's bears over there. And I didn't know if that was like an albino bear or something like that. It freaked me out. I was like, nope, I'm not risking getting attacked by a bear on this little back gravel road. I'm out of here.
Hey, you never know about a bear, man. Them dudes stand there, they stand their ground. You never know about a bear.
Nuh-uh. Something's going through the marsh over here beside me. I can hear it. Hopefully it's just
Hey,
right.
man, welcome in. Catfish Fever and Outdoors. Well, heck, started 4 hours ago. Yeah. Well, I seen you on live over a while ago. But thank you so much for coming in.
Which I haven't fished this spot.
Alicia's still driving home, so I'm still watching her. I'm still waiting on my stickers too, man. You better go out there. Somebody might be fishing your fishing hole back here. Catfish Fever and Outdoors said, Rustic, Dominic, Tanya, Viking, Wolf's Den.
What's up?
Hey, yo.
Said, well, heck, started 4 hours ago. Oh, yeah, he's talking about me, wasn't he? Yeah, 4 hours.
Oh, shoot.
It's probably a hog, Zach.
Do what?
Probably a hog, Zach.
Oh, yeah, it probably was.
Could be. We got them around here.
Yeah, Patsy went to bed. He jumped over on Alicia's right quick, give her a thumbs up. He said he's going to bed. He got to go to work in the morning.
Oh, I gotta be up at 4 o'clock in the morning.
I'm so glad Patsy's back, man. The last 2 weeks he had an Easter weekend with the family, which was awesome. And then last week he had some stuff come up and he couldn't make it. But he did come into the chat to say hi to everybody right quick. And but the man's been working himself to death, and then now he's got his car wrecked, so he's trying to deal with a wrecked car and get him another one. And so we hope and pray that he gets him another vehicle soon. He's working a lot of hours, and he's young. You know, he's a busy young man.
Feral.
Yeah, Fish Fever and Outdoors said, Chucky, cockeyed. When did that
Well,
name come up there? I started laughing. I thought that's a cool old name, and then they told me who they were.
Hey, where y'all at? Let me see.
I'm sitting here at the house.
Let me show y'all off. All right. I got 3 young men here. All right, this one up here, that's Rustic Outdoors.
Wow.
That
Hey,
little
what's
fella
going
down
on?
there,
Yeah, turn off your light.
that little fella down here,
Yeah.
that's Catfish Viking. And that one over there is Wolf Den Outdoors.
Hey, yo.
He's in Alabama, he's in Colorado, and he's in Missouri. He comes down here all the time, and he's down here skipjack fishing.
Yep.
Catching
Yep.
hundreds.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he'll come down here and have a 500 skipjack day. Easily.
Yeah.
He come down here and catch 500 skipjack like they're just, yeah. I think sometimes the skipjack get tired and just jump into his bucket. Yes, in a day though. In a day. I mean,
I get worn out.
the man would do it in 5 hours. Yeah. Yeah, like nothing. So with that being said, all of these guys. I mean, this is what I'm talking about. It's just the friendship, the brotherhood, the camaraderie. It's just all of it all together, man. It just makes it makes it all great. It makes it all worthwhile, man. I'm telling you, I love it. I absolutely love it. It's getting to come down here, fish, talk to the fellas.
Well, we appreciate it. Yeah.
I mean, hey, it's not a problem, man. I appreciate you guys,
If we
man.
get any more shad, man, we're sending them your way.
Hey,
Yeah, we're just trying to snag the carp, you know. And there's so many of them. It's
man, yeah. I'm looking at all of it. Yeah,
They're
all
everywhere.
up and down the bank.
Yep.
Said, Dom, stop before you pop that make a head.
So what was cool
Oh,
till you
man,
figured
it's true though.
out.
It's
No.
true. I mean, Rustic, when
thought
he
you was
said he
cool
was
before.
a catfish king, I can't really disagree. Whenever you know, I mean,
Don
yeah,
Stop, his
skipjack
head's
king.
gonna
I'm
pop.
sorry. I got catfish on the brain.
I'm a catfishing fool.
Did something happen to my life?
You think I'll get a new name and logo? I want to get some rods going, but name is much like Catch the Fever. Nah, we love that name, Catfish Fever and Outdoors. That says it all right there.
Yep. Sure does.
And I love connecting with people.
Oh yeah, I do too. I love the scenery. You know, they get their way of life and stuff. Once you get to know them real good, you know their way of life, their sceneries, what they do and stuff. You know, and then after you get to know them real good, if something bad happens to them, you know you feel it too. So.
I can't.
Like I got some that calls me when the bad storms roll up through here, and they don't see me or hear from me. They start ringing my phone. Are you okay? We seen them storms roll through there. Yeah, I'm fine.
Hold on, I gotta go out and come back in.
All right, right quick. I'm gonna show y'all my little setup here that I temporarily got on my pole, if and I can. If this thing will focus, I don't think it will.
That's it. You got a bullet weight.
Well, if I can hold the darn thing. Well, I got 2 bullets. I got an itty bitty. I don't even know how much it weighs, and then I think it's about a 10. Less than that, really. What in the world? I'm getting notifications, but I don't see nothing. Oh, then books that I dislike the most.
I know it's not.
You got a little hook on there.
Yeah, real little.
I was picking up on mine. You were getting
And the
stuff
winter
on
time, I
yours.
downsize the hook that size from the channel cats.
Sorry?
So in the winter time, that's the size hook I use for my channel cats because I can catch some huge channel cats on little hooks like that. Because they don't want big baits, they want the small bait, small as you can get them.
Yeah. I mean, I can show enough hook up some chicken liver on this thing and catch them, but
Yeah.
I just do not like hardly any hook except
They going and they get vacuum sealed and put in the freezer. You don't have to be nice to them.
Well, I thought we was supposed to get a fish on here with Viking and then walk over to his pole, but he's just checking the bait probably. Yeah, if y'all ain't hooked up to Catfish Viking or Wolf's Den, Dominic Hollis, y'all do so please, because these are a great bunch of guys. And Catfish Viking's new to the scene, so I mean he's not new to the scene. He's fished with Big Skip many times, but he's new to his channel, and he really use y'all's help and get him to grow because he is a good guy and he loves to fish. He'll fish all night long, all day long, all day and all night. I mean, and he catches some good fish when they're in there. He catches them.
yeah.
Hey, Katie.
Hello,
I
Miss
heard
Kate.
you won today. Congratulations. Are you ready to put it up, or are you gonna wait a couple weeks before you put the belt on the line?
I'm not putting that belt on that line.
She done said that.
If anybody else would have won it, I'd have called them out, but Katie, I will not because she deserves that. I wish I could have came up there today, but like I said, my daughter, she had back surgery, and I had to go down there and help them out and get her yard mowed and stuff like that. And we had a barbecue, so I couldn't come up. But like they say, family comes first.
Yep.
Nope, belt is all mine. She said that belt ain't never gonna go up on the line. She ain't putting that belt up against a challenge. Trust me, if Dominic would want it in 2 weeks, I'd have challenged him. I've called him out.
The funny thing is, we were talking about that too.
Rustic, cockeyed catfish was a good guy till Rustic figured out who I was. No, you're so good guy. Well, Katie, congratulations on winning that. If anybody deserved to win it, you did. That's for sure. Hope someday I get to get down there with Dominic and
Heidi here in a second.
KY Catfish Hunter and get to fishing with y'all. What's
Country
that?
catfishing, second place. It's David Hurst, Country Catfish, and he got second place.
Oh, really? I wouldn't have let him in there. He can't fish worth a lick.
Hey, Rustic,
Yeah.
Hurst the champ.
that tournament you're doing, it doesn't matter if it's blues, flatties, or channels, does it?
It don't matter. It's catfish, catfish. Well, look at that. Look at that belt. That is nice. You get 2 tails up. Congratulations. Yeah, we need to get a date set up on the weekend where we can all, or during the week. I mean, just get up there and we all just go fishing. I want to go back over to the point because when I went across, it looked like the water was down almost perfect for there. Oh, we can come up that way and fish. I'll be up that way at the dam this weekend. I can come up there and fish anytime. I'll go up there and catfish.
What, Kentucky?
Yeah, because when I catfish, that gives me a break and rests my shoulders from all that casting and stuff.
Kentucky Dam's only 4 hours away from me.
Yeah, it's 2 hours and 15 minutes for me. Depending on traffic, I can get there in 2 hours. And it's almost 3 hours the other way to Pickwick. So, and Pickwick's only a 100 fish day. And I can go up there to Kentucky and catch bunch of.
Oh yeah, they just now changed the law on catfish too. You're only allowed to keep one a day over 36 inches here in Alabama.
Oh, Lynn's jumping back and forth between Alicia and us.
So I have a feeling that's going to help the big fish from being so depleted here lately. Because in the last 2 years, it's went down bad here about the big fish just not being here.
Yeah.
There used to be
You got to
80s
think
and
a lot of
90s
people, they catch
all
them
the
big old
time.
fish. They'll take them and go show them off for about 3 or 4 hours, then go and clean them and get off what they want and throw the rest of it away. And not knowing that the better fish are the smaller fish. And let that big old boy go, a big old girl go back. If they got that big, they've been in that water a long time and they got good genes.
Yeah, I mean, it's all genetics. Big fish are going to make big fish. Small fish are going to make small fish.
Yep, Katie, if
That fish is
everything sets right, I will be there next year for sure. I can guarantee you on that. You better bring that belt with you. Hey, can I get somebody to drop Catfish and Katie Outdoors link, please?
I just threw some chicken liver out just to see what it would do. I don't ever really fish with chicken liver.
I tell you what, you won't find a lot of anymore, and they're hard to find, and that's big channel cats. I'm talking about some 30, 20 pounders. They're hard to find nowadays.
Oh, my buddy, he caught a 20-pounder last year on a little Mr. Crappie jig.
Yep. Every now and then you get lucky with them. But used to catch them plentiful on that Mississippi River. I had 2 spots I'd go to. If one wasn't producing big fish, the other one was. And if that wasn't, the other one was. But now you can go back to them spots there and you can't hardly get a bite in them spots because one of them, they put in a fertilizer dump port off the barges, and when they pick it up with that grappler, they dump a bunch up in the water. So it's got the water messed up in there now off the Mississippi River. So now they're just not in there no more. And then the other spot, man, the carp has really done some damage down in there.
See, that's where we're lucky. We don't have carp here. Like, we don't have the Asian carp. I ended up.
I know I got some moderators in there. If I got moderators in there, can somebody drop Catfish and Katie's Outdoors link, please? Catfish Fever and Outdoors said, well, got a shower, get ready for work tomorrow. I can't read what the other one said. To live, Alicia, drive safe, take care, prayers for your brother. Yep, you get to think about her brother too. I don't know what's going on with the deal, but there's something going on there too.
Let's see.
Hey, Vance, welcome in. Good evening.
Our average channel cats here are only about like 4 to 5 pounds.
Yeah. I've been catching some 10-pounders, but not very many of them. I caught better channel cats this winter than I have so far this year spring. But you can always catch a bunch of 5 to 8 pounds. And I don't
That's
keep a
mainly
channel
what I've
cat
caught this year.
unless it's about 3 pounds. I'll keep 2 channel cat at 3 pounds. They weigh about 3 pounds a piece, and I'll only keep 2 out of that river for a year. That's all I eat out of that river. My PB channels were 17 to 16 pounds, reeled one in while I was standing on my other rod with the other one. Wow. That's how I was. I caught my 30-pounder, man. I reeling that dude in, got it in, and the guy come over. He had a scale. He run down there with some scales. We weighed that dude, and I turned it back loose, and then I buddied that pole back out,
Oh,
thrown it out there. It was 5 minutes. Caught a 28-pounder.
I just got a bite. So maybe they're starting to move through finally. And it was on a short cast rod.
Was it chicken
Same
liver
rod
rod?
that caught the turtle.
Same rod that caught the turtle. Oh, did somebody share her link? Yes, my father did. Thank you, Raymond. There's a net. Annette Morrison. Oh, Carol, the pretty lady. She's still here. Thank you, Carol. Carol is my BFF. She's my best friend.
Oh, it's back at it again.
Is he hitting it again or a snake back?
He's hitting it again. I can't tell if it's slack back or not.
Yeah. Yeah, they was in a school. They run in school, especially the big ones. But back when I caught mine, 2 big ones, there was no fertilizer place there. It was just that one granary on the other side of that river. And they was dropping it in there, and I was throwing it back behind them barges towards that deep, deep water. And I caught them on a little Shimano medium, like you would use for a crappie or a bass or something. Pole back in. That's what I used, and little bitty Shimano reel. And I couldn't believe I got them fish in, but I did. Little bitty hook. I mean, a little bitty hook. Fishing's come a long way since then, man, and they have improved on a lot of stuff. You've been watching on the big screen, Rustic. I've not been chatty. And Annette, I've been watching Alicia on the big screen and watching the fishing on my phone.
Well, me and Dominic got to do something. I don't want to leave skunked. I haven't been skunked in the last 2 weeks, so I don't want to leave skunked.
You ain't get skunked. You caught a little fish. You caught a turtle. That's catching.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
used to
you
getting
catch something,
skunked.
man. That's you're not skunked if you catch something. I'm telling you, catfishing, that's bonus fishing there. If you catch catfish, that's like a bonus. And it's weird too. It's like deer hunting. One day the deer are there, next day you go in there to hunt and they're nowhere to be found for miles. And yes, Matt, you come up, I'll drop the link. And the same way to fish. One day they'll be there on fire, next day they won't be there for 2 or 3 days.
This spot's really a hit and miss. If they're here thick. Like I said, I mean, you can catch about 30 in 4 or 5 hours if they're here thick. But when they're not, they're there.
I was in rock normally, so I picked up one rod and jammed my foot on the other. That's the only thing that saved me catching them is that I wedged that pole down in the rocks, and they had that pole, that 130-pounder had that pole bent plumb at a 90-degree angle.
Yeah, I know about them pole benders at 90-degree angles. Just be
And it
careful.
was a fight too, man, because I was fishing with light tackle back in. That's what I fished with, light tackle. Hey, Big Matt, what's going on, brother?
What's going on, fellers?
Howdy.
Why you got me down here next to Spool King? I'm just joking. If I get too mean joking with you, just let me know.
No, it's too late. My feelings hurt.
Your feelings are hurt, huh?
You hit it
Now
right
you're
on
home.
feel goods.
I did exactly what I needed to do.
Welcome to the Big Matt Show. He's over there.
It's all right there, little feller.
You're gonna have to show me
I'm a
how to
little
share
teeny tiny
this
fella.
link out. You got to show me how to share the chatterbox whenever I post it, and to share it on the community page.
The Saint. Oh, I don't know. It'd be kind of hard for you.
I don't know. I did it once before, but I can't figure it out. I can figure it out now.
Well, you can't
Hey,
do it.
old boy outdoors, how are you doing? Yeah, Dominic's at the Kentucky Dam, trying to catch him a catfish. He's been getting some bites, but I don't know
Hey,
what's
you
going on there. And then Catfish Viking has caught
know,
some
it was
fresh bait.
dumb.
And then he caught a soft shell turtle.
That's good eating.
Yeah, I know it was good eating. I had a debate with myself for a minute to turn him loose or to eat him.
Hey, Blended Chuck, how are you doing?
Chuck.
I'm telling you, if
I
I
need to get
catch a
somebody to
channel, there
drop
ain't no
Blended
telling what I'll
Williams.
do. I might. We might get a catch and cook if I catch a channel. I'm starting to get a little hungry.
Go cleaning.
I might have to kick his fire back up again. Skeeters are starting to come back. Whoa.
Hey, Big Matt, sometime tomorrow, call me.
Okay.
Just when you get time. There's no urgency about it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
and
when
remind me, I want
Yes,
about the tournaments coming up. Yeah, old boys, he's on the right hand side down between the two pylons under the water. On the right hand side of the stairs. I was told to go up there. I said, you ought to go ahead and go up there. I said, no, it's gonna be dark. And I should have went. If I known Dominic was gonna be up there this long, I'd have been up there. I'd have went.
Well, you know, if he was a good brother, he'd have called you before he went up there and said, "Hey, I'm going up there to the dam. You want to go?"
Hey, I called him. I've been up here since
Well, I
Friday.
couldn't go anyway.
Not only have I
I
been
couldn't
here
go up
since
there anyway. I
Friday,
had mowed my daughter's yard.
but I called him today.
Okay.
So now what?
Oh, that's fine.
Hirsch.
If
I just
he
didn't
was
have
a
my
good
phone in on
brother,
me.
he would have dropped whatever he was doing and went and spent time with you.
I couldn't do that. I wish I could, but you know, I have my daughter and grandbabies come first.
Right.
And I can't go up, even if it don't rain, I can't go up Monday or Tuesday because I got fish deliveries to do that day, them 2 days. Got to pay for that new 10 Fierce 3 I just ordered.
Oh, you're gonna love that thing. They're awesome.
Yeah, I didn't know they existed till Jeremy Tournament Cats. That's what he uses. He was showing it on there, and I seen him tackle that monster flathead with that one. I thought I've got to get me one of those. That's for a spin cast. I think that reel would do what I need. And he could throw that thing a country mile. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna put 65-pound braid on it.
Mine versus my 12-footer, I cast it probably about just as far.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna put braid on it because I'm afraid that braid will ruin that line guide that reels the line up that goes around. I'm afraid it cut a groove in it.
Oh, I use mono anyway.
Yeah, I might just put me some 40-pound big game tri-lane mono on it.
That's all you need.
If I can try to stoke the fire back up.
You don't need to spend all that money on that braided stuff.
Well, I got braid on my I did buy the 65-pound braid, some good stuff to put on that bait caster.
Okay.
Because that Abu Garcia 5600 CA, that's a smaller bait caster for catfishing. And if I'd put mono on there, I wouldn't have got much on there.
Oh,
I
man,
haven't had
that's
no trouble with it so far, so it's done good. Do what?
That's when you just play with your drag and don't worry about it.
Yeah. That drag's tightened all the way down as far as it's going to go.
Well, I'm looking at the forecast right now. The 14th ain't looking too good.
Man, you still got plenty of time. That'll change.
Well, it's already
Well,
saying
you're
rain.
scheduled for the 21st anyway.
Thought I was on the 14th.
No, on the 14th with me.
No, he's on the 21st.
Mm-hmm.
You're on the 14th. Wolf's Den, I think, is on the 14th.
Well, that's
Dominic and Viking is on the 21st.
That Wolf Den
Hey,
was the one
possibly
that
Big
said
Skip. I'm on message. I'm on the call Big Skip tonight and see if he wants to fish it with me.
That's fine. Go on the same. If you're gonna fish from a boat, just go out in the boat and fish the same live stream.
That's good to me.
Hey, matter of fact, I might do the same thing with Kentucky Catfish. What's the 21st on?
Saturday.
Saturday, isn't it? Yeah, let me see what he's doing.
You know, he works Saturdays.
Yeah, but let me see what he's doing.
Well, I thought you was gonna do it with Tanya.
Keep telling y'all I don't know her.
Hey, it's
whatever you gonna do.
They're both on the thing, so it doesn't matter. He ain't got no choice in it.
Hey, excuse you. I told him then. I protested this then.
You protested it, and we voted against it.
It doesn't matter. If I'm fish, I have the right to say who fishes with me and who doesn't.
You don't want me to fish with you, Dom?
The what?
You scared?
Excuse you?
You scared?
Yeah,
Let's
he's
do that, man. I wouldn't be scared of you.
Just to make you mad, I might just go dinky to death. How's that?
You can't dink me to death. That's all you are. I told
It
you
don't matter
you
all
need
the
to
way
change
over a
your
pound.
name to
That's
King
right.
Dinkins.
As long as she weighs over a pound, that's all that matters.
You need to be King Dinkins.
Hey, Rustic, whenever you get done with your live, give me a call because there's something else that I need to talk to you about anyway. Hey, can I add a stipulation to our
What's that?
contest? The only way Dominic can get away with not having his wife fish with him is if he fishes with a pink Barbie pole.
Barbie pole it is. And I keep telling y'all, I don't know her.
I'm joking, but okay.
Oh, man.
Well, they go out to pontoon, she'll probably go anyway. So, and Nene, welcome in, Nene.
We getting a fire going. If we catch a channel, we're gonna eat it.
I can't tell how many thumbs up we got, but y'all don't forget to hit them thumbs up, please.
Are they done? They all hit the thumbs down.
Uh-oh. I hope not. And they turn their deal upside down. Let's see. I think he's getting a bite here. Is he going to change over? There we go. Let's see if he's getting a bite.
If he is, it's a blue.
Once you got it up here.
70 thumbs up. That is awesome. See if we can't make it 80.
I'm getting the cooking top ready to go. I done got it flipped over.
They're just waiting on that fish now.
I don't care if it's a brim or what it is. Y'all might get to see me eat a drum, a carp. I don't know. I'm hungry. I'll eat it all.
Well, if you'd have kept that turtle, you could have thrown him on there, shell and all.
Oh yeah, that shell would have cooked him.
Geez, I'm watching Alicia drive down the interstate, and man, she's scaring me. And I'm sitting here behind the desk.
You're looking for the old crap bar and can't find it.
I'm telling you, whatever I catch next is fair game.
You know something? I'm hungry.
Well, McDonald's is right down the road, Dominic.
Yeah.
You can tell that lady you don't know, can I have a burger? Oh, Mrs. Viking said, don't forget you work in the morning.
I ain't forgot.
How far away from home are you?
About 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Oh, you're in your backyard.
Pretty much. We got a creek that runs through our backyard that spills into this section right here. Come on, fish.
Oh, we got 19 awesome family in the house. That is so awesome. Thank each and every one for coming in, hanging out with us. We got 2 gentlemen here just yeah, pretty much just wanted to give him a hard time. That's what Miss Viking said.
She knows I survive on no sleep.
I do too. We got 2 bottom men right here on the bottom down here. Catfish Viking, Dominic Hollis Fishing. They are fishing, and we're just waiting on a pole bender to happen or nibble.
I'd be
Listen
happy
to that
with
frog.
it. Oh yeah, it's right behind me.
That frog is.
Yeah.
I can hear
Liz.
it.
Old tree frog.
Yep.
The ones we keep as pets just now, since it's breeding season, man, our house sounds like a rainforest right now.
Hey, evening, Alvin. How are you doing this evening, Alvin?
Alvin.
Alvin's in the house now. Now it's a party. Nene said, I will tell them in the morning. Well, Alvin come in and gave us 20 people in the house. Awesome. It's a family reunion up in here. That is awesome. I bet the pretty lady left. She went to bed or something.
I never
Big
gave y'all
man,
my backstory, have I?
keep on going. I'll be right back. I'll go ahead and give the backstory.
Well, a little bit about me. I never really explained this to a lot of people. My love of fishing comes from when I was a young adult. I had nowhere to stay, so I lived on the river for about 8, 9 months. So I fished a lot, and I got hooked into fishing that way. And yeah, I know how to survive on a river. So we might do some survival stuff on my channel eventually. Sorry, I got quiet. That pole was getting bumped again. About to go find me some more firewood. Oh, it's gonna get dark.
And y'all got quiet.
I'm looking for firewood. That's why I got quiet.
So Dominic, what you fishing with? What kind of bait?
Well, I was
He fell
fishing with
asleep.
skipjack, but I'm about to call it. Tired.
He get McDonald's sign.
Hungry. I mentioned about being tired.
Yeah.
I got some re-rigging to do tomorrow while it's raining.
Wolfman's got his cowboy hat on. He's gonna go rope Sasquatch and brand him.
Can't hear you.
No, we can't hear you, bud.
Can't hear me?
Wolf Den.
Oh, okay.
How's about now?
Yep.
Reckon my microphone hadn't turned off or turned back on. I mean, no, I'm contemplating going fishing. Spend the last of my money to go
Good
fishing.
remedy for that. Stop thinking about it and do it.
Problem is, I got to
get out.
It's still daylight there, ain't it?
What time is it there?
8:46.
I wait till I got off work.
And you're a young person, so a couple hours of sleep, you're good.
That's all I've been getting for the last few weeks. So,
Well, when you pass away, you get plenty of sleep then.
true that. Yeah, I'm thinking about it though, but I only got 35% battery. Nah. If I'm still awake for a little bit when my phone gets fully charged, and if y'all still up here, I'll go.
Yeah, which means you're fixing to duck out and go to sleep.
Hell no. Sorry, didn't mean to say that.
Well, we got 24 in the house. If you're back here lurking somewhere, come out and say hi. Come out, meet and greet.
But
Wow. Take them off.
Share on CATFISH Viking and Dominic.
no, my fishing pole sitting right here, and I'm sitting on my left. I want to go fishing, but I just ain't got the money right now.
Man, go outside and dig you up some worms and go fishing.
I'm in the friggin' city. We ain't got nothing but concrete.
You got retention ponds around there.
Give me some beef hot dogs.
There you go.
Yeah, true.
Fishing for whiskers, but lurking is always fun. Welcome in. Welcome back, Leah.
That's what I'd be doing a lot. I just kind of sit back in the back of the chat and see how everything's going.
I do that on Hog Legs a lot. I'll sit back and chat and just watch. I just like just listening to them and reading the chat.
Yeah, you do the same in mine too, so don't even.
Look, lady, pro lurker. I hate typing.
So do I.
Well, I didn't know you was here. He said, well, welcome in. I have been here since you started. Well, thank you so much. When chat first started, it was moving so fast, I didn't know what to do. I was like, I can't read all this.
Had to teach some youngsters how to properly dispose of Asian carp.
So I lost 14 hook sets today. Can't believe it. I did say hi when I got here, then went into lurking. Well, if I missed saying hi back to you, I'm sorry. I didn't see it. Chat was moving fast. I'm everywhere.
Why are you hiding behind your avatar that we can't see?
Lynn, what are you setting that on your subscribers?
Who?
Do that.
Catfish Fever Outdoors. Oh, they will. They'll. If you go to somewhere and you drop your link, you'll lose them that way too.
Do you know how to clear your watch hours? Or not your watch hours, your watch history? And a lot of times when you go from one chat to another, if you clear that, it'll help them stick too.
262, I think I had four. How'd you go from 450 to 262? Good night. People just unsubscribing to you. You need to do more lives. Go live fishing.
Just go live.
Yeah, go live anything and go fishing, go live, and I'll throw you up on the community page. Get Big Matt, throw you up on his, and good, and we'll share you out and see if we can't get some people come over and watch you and hook up to you.
Hmm.
You did Thursday. Well, then I'm gonna have to check to see if the bell's still set. See, my problem is YouTube's turning my bells off or something, my
You
notification bells.
double make sure you're still subscribed to them.
Yeah, that too.
Subscribers away.
Yes, he took that me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check because I didn't get no notification you went live.
All right, John.
And
I
I will hit the
appreciate
bell
you,
on everybody.
but I'm about to get out of
That's on
here.
my phone.
No.
No,
All
yes,
right,
I am.
Dominic.
No, Dominic.
Go to McDonald's, get something to eat.
Don't get off, just go.
Yeah. I'm doing both.
Freelance.
All right,
How you
y'all
been
be
doing,
good. Stay
freelance?
out of trouble. And Big Matt, stop eating yellow snow. It's not lemonade.
We don't get snow. So I ain't got to worry about that. We get ice.
Even worse.
Right. That's what makes it even worse.
Yeah, my bell is off for you
All
too.
right, so
Didn't get a notification.
appreciate you.
Catfishing Curtis. I get up there and fish with you guys. Hey, don't Catfish Curtis, don't forget you're down for the 28th in that tournament. You need to message me on Messenger and Facebook Messenger, so I have you on there. That way I can send a link to you for that day. I did not get notifications unless it's a scheduled live. Then I set reminder for. Yeah, whenever I set the reminder, it reminds me. But I've even got the bell set because I went back and checked and said, "Man, I didn't even know this when the bell was already set, but I never got the notification." I like what it is. If you go live and somebody else goes live at the same time, the notifications kind of cancel each other out. You know, somebody goes on there or something. I don't know, but it's just weird. Papa Jab, thank you so much for coming in.
I had a raccoon trying to sneak up on me.
Him.
He said he had a
He might
raccoon.
be up on me right now. He'd be food.
Take one leg off and use it for bait though.
I mean, it works.
I have
Get a
bell
pop-
set to all
They're
or
close.
unsubscribe, but I'm never getting notification unless it's live. Then I set a reminder for it. Yep. I can set that live come up. They said live's going to start here pretty soon. Set the reminder. I hit that and I get reminded. But a lot of times, for some reason, I ain't getting no notifications from people going live.
But
Lady said, meaner than a snake.
did you get a notification this morning that I was going live?
Nope.
That's good
What
because I
time did you
didn't
go live this morning?
morning.
Because
I
you didn't go live, did you?
I'm just giving you a hard time.
So you have a link come up on the chat. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Rusty, do you not know how to pin them yet?
Nope. I got the 3 dots over there, but when I push the 3 dots, let's see here. I scroll back down. I push the 3 dots and it tells me start, comment, put user in timeout.
That's in StreamYard. You have to be on the YouTube side to do it.
See, I could put that color for making star comment where everybody sees it, but what do you
Well, that
say?
ain't cool, right?
About
Something just
25 minutes.
we might have a gator back here.
Ooh. Barbecue gator sounds pretty good too.
So don't come
Yeah,
up on
but
that bank. This has got a huge catfish it's going to have to give you.
something's back here because I just heard something big smack the water.
Maybe it's a beaver.
Could be.
It's
Beaver's
still
more
back
active
here
than
going
I.
crazy.
Catfish Viking, where are you at? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm in my secret spot. No, I'm kidding. I'm in Alabama.
Alabama? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably got some gators around there too.
Oh yeah, I've seen them back here before. I haven't seen no big ones back here, but I've seen like 5 foot, 6 foot gators back here.
Big enough
Yeah,
to
look,
eat.
Dennis froze.
Believe it or not, on my kayak, I've had a 12 footer float up beside me. The only reason I know he was 12 foot because he was a little bit longer than my 12-foot kayak.
Well, did he look like he had 12 inches between the eyes? Because for every inch between the eyes, it's a foot.
Look, lady said, gator tail. Grab that gator and put him on the fire.
Hey, don't put it past me. I'll pull a Steve Irwin. I'll jump in on him.
Then just take a machete, cut a chunk off his tail, and there you go.
I don't know if that's somebody or if that's a beaver, a gator, or somebody down there throwing big rocks in the water to mess with me. Either way, I got something right here for him. I might have to mute the mic. It'll be hot mic for real. I don't play around with the unknown. If it's possible to cause me bodily harm, I'm not playing.
That's right.
Hello, Matt, says Miles.
Miles, sis.
Oh, she's got the little purple and blue hearts. Oh, there goes Wolf Den. He's unfroze now.
Yeah, no, I was over on Fish Brain.
Catfish Fever and Outdoors said it's probably Big Skip sneaking in on you.
It might
He fell
be.
down
Who
the water
knows
trying to
where I'm
find
at?
you.
Well, if that's the case, then yeah, if you start having to do something, just be prepared. It might come back.
If I got to, if I run out of bullets, I can throw a knife. I'm pretty good at that too.
Well, don't forget too, we also got cougars down there.
I ain't worried about them.
They eat the same.
They usually try to avoid people.
Yeah.
I don't know, whatever that is going through the water down there. It don't sound like it's going to be too pleasant to mess with.
Micro.
Hey, y'all, let's get to share this out. Hit them thumbs up. Elvis says Sasquatch.
There we go
tackling
again,
him
another
at-
Sasquatch.
He snatched him a big old catfish out of that water right behind it.
Be my luck.
Look at her. Alicia reached 100 thumbs up. Awesome. Ju 10 Jen.
I'll definitely be running my light getting out of here, though. Because it is.
Definitely.
Here you go. That's how dark it is.
Gator.
It is pitch black out here.
Yep.
Yeah. Sam Squatch. Look, lady said hogs, cookers, or gators on the grill. And then this says the Sam Squatch. And Alvin said it's the Boggy Creek Monster.
I wonder how they taste roasted.
Yeah, that's what he said earlier while he was in here. He got 15th place.
I wonder how they taste over open flame. One comes over here messing with me, we'll figure it out.
Hey, roasted, man, it all tastes good if you're hungry.
I'm regretting letting that turtle go right now.
They're catching them fishes over there on Alicia's deal.
At least somebody's catching fish today.
Yeah, catching them fish. He eats bass fishes. Boggy Creek Monster.
Man, I've heard some crazy stuff in the woods out here.
Oh boy, outdoors. I had to leave for a while. Did Dominic check out? Yeah, I think hunger got the best of him.
You wouldn't believe some of the noises I've heard out in the woods out here.
Oh, I've been out in the woods at that time. I hear some weird. You hear some weird stuff over there.
The only reason I know it's not a beaver, I've been up and down every inch of this creek or connecting creek, and I've never seen a beaver dam back here. Never even seen signs of beavers. So that's why I'm pretty sure it's not a beaver. No,
Man,
I
I
hear
picked
weird
up.
sounds. I hear weird sounds. It makes me a little uneasy for some reason, but I think that's everybody. I can handle stuff walking around in the woods around me. I'm fine with that. It's when I go to hearing weird noises.
I bought me a big man. I bought me 2 new Shimano reels for my skipjacking because I broke that one on the live.
Oh.
And my other one, the wire's bent on it. Don't want to flip over right. So I went ahead and got me 2 of them. Got a good price on them.
Well, send me that one that's bent. I'll see if I can straighten it out for you.
Says, look, lady says, okay, y'all, I'm off to bed. Work gets here fast in the morning. Well, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with us all evening. Had some great fishing, or at least some great pole watching. Got a turtle. We really got to see snake twice and then the turtle. The snake was the highlight of the show. He wanted on the camera too.
Yep.
If it
If I can
comes
run him
back,
off,
it might be grilled. I'm telling you, man, I'm hungry.
Oh, that would be that on the other end, splashing around, still trying to get the hook out.
Yeah.
That might be.
Mess.
Yeah, I might have to move the show to Saturday or something if nobody goes live on Saturday. So we can all stay up later. A lot of people have to go to work till Monday and watch the fishing and stuff.
I'm used to working with only like 2 or 3 hours of sleep, so it ain't even close to my bedtime yet.
Right. I normally go to sleep about 5 o'clock in the morning, and I'm usually up between 7 and 8.
Oh, I sleep about 2 or 3 hours a night, and I get up about 1 a.m. It's sometimes earlier than that. One night I woke up. It was 11:30, and I said, "Crap!" I was wide awake, and I went to bed late. I went to bed at 9, and so I said, "The heck with it." I come in here and on the computer and on my phone and was catching up on some videos and stuff. And at 2 o'clock, I left to go to Pickwick, and I fished over there. I didn't get home till 9:30 and went to bed about 11:30, 12 o'clock.
I was really hoping they'd do something out here tonight. Like I said, I've never fished here at night.
Said, little lady said, Zach, good night, y'all. Till next time. Well,
You know,
good night, sweet dreams, and don't let the bed bugs bite.
Good night.
Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us. Maybe next time we'll get you up on the panel.
Oh.
It ain't like I ain't posted the link in there. It's been in there.
I'm gonna give it probably about till 10:30. I'm wondering, since it's such shallow water, if it ain't spooking the fish with the light on.
No, man, I'm telling you, that light brings in bait fish, and bait fish brings in the big fish.
mm-hmm.
Because, like I said, if you go anywhere on a lake and they got lights up anywhere, you fishing that water where that light's at, especially if you going at the crappie or whatever, man, you're going to catch them because they're going to be around that light because the bait fish is going to be in there.
Get you one of those little green battery-powered lights that goes in the water and chunk it in there and watch what happens.
That'd be fish from everywhere. See, everybody thinks that light hurts the fishing. When it don't hurt the fishing, because any light brings in bait fish. And bait fish, they gets followed by the bigger fish. Eric B, what's going on, brother? Glad you come in. Gray Wolf, Gray Wolf, Gray Wolf. About time you come in. I seen you on Hell Live.
There's Gray
Hello,
Wolf.
Verna. Good morning to you, Verna.
Oh, I don't know about y'all, but I know this coming Saturday, I'm going fishing.
We'll go fishing.
I'm going fishing.
I was going to go this morning, and I got up to pouring rain.
Pouring rain. Wow, it hasn't rained. It dropped here. It sprinkled a few times, but it never really rained here. And it was supposed to have done rain. I've been here just showing love to others. You spread them flowers out and makes it.
We were supposed to get rain like early this morning, but it just like stayed on top of it until about noon.
Brother Eric said he's trying to go fishing tomorrow.
Are you gonna go live while you're fishing, Eric?
I watched some of his live, the kids playing basketball. I like watching that. I didn't make no comments or nothing, but I went there and thumbs up, and I'll just sit back and watch them play for a little while.
Whoever just opened that door, that needs oil on the hinges.
It's
Not here.
it's the grill top for this little fire pit over here.
About to say,
That's what.
opening doors anywhere.
No, ain't nobody here up with me and my dog. She's a couch potato, so
Yeah. Yeah, I'd go fishing tomorrow, but I gotta work.
yeah, Brian,
Hey,
if you're not hooked up with Catfish Viking, hook up to him and he'll get back with you. Get Wolfman too. I know you already know Big Matt. I think you know me too. Russia, thank you. Community Balling will be live Saturday also. That is awesome, but I'll probably have to miss that if it's nice outside. I got to get back on the skipjack. I missed a good day today because of family, take care of the family, and so it's supposed to rain Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and I think Thursday. I hope not, man. I got it because I'm fixing to empty my deep freeze and I got to fill it back up.
Now I won't be going live this weekend. I've got a reptile show. I'm gonna go vend that and sell some animals. So
hey,
Ray Wolf said I hooked set Catfish Viking like weeks ago. Well, he just came on YouTube yesterday. How'd you do it weeks ago?
I hook set him before he had a channel.
I know Catfish Viking's fixing to start a new channel up. I don't know who that is, but I got a feeling I'm gonna go find it. Already subscribed to it. He ain't made a name of it.
hey, believe it or not, my name came from we were doing I was Skip's Joey in the March Madness tournament, and Chadwick from Fields and Water said something about a Viking being on the boat. I'm like, hey, there's my name. That's where my name came from.
Chad, he's scared of Vikings.
Can a
Ray Wolf said
moderator
I'm that good.
please share Eric's link?
Yeah, Eric. I always watch, even if I don't say nothing. I watch. I hit that thumbs up. I watch because I enjoy them boys playing that ball and stuff, and just watch them run and stuff like that. There, I mean, there's no fighting and stuff like that. They're just playing the ball.
Yep. And pay attention to it. He does Bible studies on Sundays too.
Yep, and cook. Kind of hard to watch that one though, because man, that food makes you hungry. But it does look good. Get the good word too. Chad looks like a Viking. No, Chad wished he looked like a Viking.
All right, Eric, I got your hook set, buddy.
Thank you, Gray, for dropping Eric's link.
Oh well, I dropped it too.
Thanks, Matt.
Big Matt's ball. Big Matt's rolling. Keep them links a rolling. Link on.
Problem is I can't see who's dropping them because I'm on panel, but I can still drop them.
Yeah, that's fine. We're all good. Rustic, I'm looking forward to getting my Bluetooth so the sound will be better. Oh, I'm looking forward to getting me a new phone where I can hook up Bluetooth to it, because this right here has never been able. It's brand new. You can't get Bluetooth. You can't get hotspot. You can't pick up the Wi-Fi. That's a brand new phone, and it wouldn't do that. So when I get my new phone, I've done picked out a set of Bluetooth put in my ear, so when I'm fishing, I can walk away. But me and the man over there, we're trying to research some deals to where, even though we walk away, people have to be in the panel. We can hear people. It'll tell us who's talking in the chat, what they're saying, and we can answer back.
Yep.
That's going to be awesome. But we got to investigate all that and find that.
I don't know for live streams, but I can put my Bluetooth headphones in, and there's a little button, live chat, talk chat, top chat.
Yeah.
You click on it, and then you click on the picture, and it'll basically read to you what the chat's saying.
Nice. Well, I got the Nokia X100, and it's really good.
Yeah. Well, Matt's one told me about it. And so, he's been doing a little investigating on it, and I've been trying to find them. I'm having no luck, but hey, look at her, Jan.
See, and part of my
friend
is trying to help out a fellow fisherman.
Yep. He's been looking for it. I've been trying to find it, and then we're going to pass it on to a fellow fisherman. Any tips on the mic? Are you talking about when you're on your phone?
And if you want a better mic for when you're live streaming, get you one of those little Bluetooth speaker boxes. You have to get the one that has the mic on it, and it makes a few things a lot easier.
Yeah, but his mic is a lot of picks up a lot of staticky sounds from the outside. So I suggest getting like a you can go to Dollar Trees or Dollar General and get this little hair curler foam deal. Take the plastic piece out, cut one side of it, cut a hole to the side, and where you can run your power cord through it. Go to your phone and put that over the speaker, and that helps out a lot. Chasing Tail, welcome in. Thanks for joining us.
On your phone, when you're live on your phone, Warrior Hearts took a Q-tip and cut the tips off of it, and he said they'll fit right inside where your mic is on your phone, and it'll cut a lot of that out too.
I can't get that. Mine's got little bitty fine holes that's for the speaker deal. So
yeah. Well, I guess that's the difference between an iPhone and a weird.
Yeah, mine's still better. Hey, this one right here, I had it set in tripod up there fishing in Kentucky the other day, and it fell over, flipped, and landed face first plant. I heard a pow. When I looked down there, it done fell off the sidewalk and landed on the rocks, just slammed. I said, "Oh my God, my screen's broke." I guarantee that screen was it was laying flat on a rock. Picked it up, but broke. And it was still running live stream when it fell. Wind took it over. Whoop, whipped it.
Daggum, Rustic, what do you have?
Android. Samsung Android.
Nice.
I also learned too that you don't want to be real close, and them Androids pick up the sound. I mean, it'd be just if somebody's banging on something across the street over there. If I'm sitting in the backyard, you'll hear like bang, bang. I mean, just like you're sitting right there by me, and you can't get it real close to you. You got to get it away from you.
Why you acting weird?
Who?
You.
Hey.
Yeah, you making weird faces. You act like you work cows in pens, man. You ought to be used to that noise. Sounds like a gate opening and closing to me.
I'm used to it, but it don't mean that it don't hurt my ears.
Must be because you're still green behind the ears.
No, busted eardrum when I was young.
Yep, that'd be because you're green behind the ears.
Oh.
She's pushing up stuff up on the phone and everybody's chat. She's pulling up on there and she's weaving on the road. I'm like, oh, you scared me. And I'm sitting here behind that desk watching it. Ain't lying. She's driving. Look at her. Look at them white lines pass by real fast. She booking.
Yeah.
She is a booking, boy. Great Wolf did. I dropped my wife's phone. My payment never broke it one time. She dropped it in the grass, broke the screen.
Like I said, when I got my phone,
I can't do a moderator on my phone. I have to go back after the live post is up on YouTube and go back and make moderators. I'll hook you up.
Like I said, I had my iPhone for like 2 weeks, dropped it once and shattered it. So that's why I went back to Samsung. I'm like, or Android. I'm like, oh no, I'm good. Oh, the snake's back.
Get it, get it.
See, I had my iPhone. It was brand new, and the first thing I did was went and bought an OtterBox, put it in it, and it's a good thing I did because I was at work. We were working on a new gun range for a friend, and I was about 60 feet in the air and knocked it off the clip.
We about to have snake.
Yeah, that's Alicia. Point to the ground a little bit. We can't see it.
Oh, I'm about to hook him with the treble hook, and we're gonna clean a snake and eat a snake.
I see it between them two poles. I see him between the two poles there.
Where'd he go?
You're still laying between them two poles, ain't he?
That's not him right there to your left.
And he was saying, go to Dollar Tree, get the clear plastic shoebox container and lid, cut one of the long sides to fit your tripod and attach it to the tripod. Well, that's you need to do a video of that. Show us. That'd be.
They know my evil intentions.
We're gonna snag that snake there. I've done that one time. I regretted that crap, and I couldn't get him off my line.
I'm gonna play him off
Jello,
camera.
I'll be number 2.
Jello.
Oh, I've seen that snake. I've seen it.
Who's wanting to come up? Oh, Catfish Curtis. Hello, Curtis. How you doing?
Hey, what's going on, guys? Gotta turn up my mic. There we go. You guys can hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, he's trying to catch his snake.
Snake.
Yeah, little old brown water snake.
Oh man.
Hungry.
I catch him, I'm
Did you
gonna eat
miss
him.
it?
I'm just
JTC.
getting set up here. Yeah, we just had a beaver come downstream or upstream. Whenever the beaver's around, there's always fish. Got a tide coming in on my creek.
I wish I had my gig all to give him. If I had my gig, I would have got him with the gig. Cleaned him and ate him.
Miss Viking said you could just come home and fix you a sandwich. But he cut a hole in the center alongside of the plastic container, put the tripod, drilled holes for his cords, installed his something. I had a message popped up, kicked it. Well, it's easier to cover. That's what he's trying to do, Eric. He's trying to make the snake food.
All right, we got bait. A little frozen, but it'll work.
Yeah, we got you on solo screen. We're watching.
What?
Can you guys see the rods okay?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's good to have
from overheat.
Bluetooth so you can sit here and talk while you're.
Also, the easier to cover when it's hot to keep from overheating. That's why I got a problem with my phone.
I'm gonna have
In the
to grab.
sun, it gets hot. The little thing pops up and says it won't charge until the phone cools down. So either I got to put another AC in the vehicle to cool it off, or I got to find something to put a shade over it.
All right, we're fishing.
My daughter's
I'm ready for when it comes back down. I put my little
Curtis,
lasso
when you
on
get
it.
time there. Curtis, when you get time there, tell everybody about the channel.
Well, it's Catfishing Curtis. I fish out in Pennsylvania. I'm currently on the Darby Creek. It's outside of south of Philadelphia. This is one of my normal catfishing spots. This is primarily channel cats. We got a lot of channel cats in this creek. Over that way is the Philadelphia airport. If you guys, if you Google it and you see the Darby Creek, I'm right kind of in the John Hines Wildlife Refuge. It's a tidal portion. It's basically it's a tributary off of the Delaware River, and we got a lot of different fishing here. But I mean, obviously, I love catfishing, so that's what we do here. My personal best catfish out of here, channel cats, 12 pounds 9 ounces. So we got some decent sized catfish in here. And I mean, obviously, I just love the fish. This is what I do. My first tournament is coming up this weekend. It's going to be in Haslife, the Glizzy tournament. I'm going to be fishing with some hot dogs, and I actually brought a hot dog just to have a little bit of extra bait, just to see if they, they're going to hit it. And
Don't hurt to
fishing
try it
with
out practice.
what's that?
Said it don't hurt to try it out and practice.
Yeah. I'm also fishing with because we just recently did our annual stocking of trout, so I'm able to go to different creeks, and they stock a lot of trout around here. So I was able to catch, I usually catch a bunch, and this is what it is. This is the creek. I usually fish during the day here, during the lunch hour. I usually do a lunch hour fishing show 1 or 2 days a week. If you guys want to check me out then, I usually go live then. So it's a pretty nice spot. Definitely kid friendly, and hopefully we can get on some fish tonight.
Well, yeah, we'd love to see that. I don't know how much longer we're going to be on here, but we're going to look and see. We'll be catching up pretty quick, especially if you're a good channel cat spot.
Yeah, I mean, typically if I don't catch anything in 15 minutes, it's not a great sign. That they wouldn't. I mean, they do hit, but they'll fish pretty. They'll catch within 15 minutes. I should get something.
Yeah.
It really depends on the tide here. Like high tide right now during the spring is not particularly good, but anywhere from incoming tide till like midway, which is usually about 3 or 4 hours, about 3 hours, and then anything from 3 hours down to low tide is right now is on fire for us.
Oh, so you fish in tidal waters?
Oh yeah, this stuff moves. Right now it's probably about halfway up. I'd say about halfway up. It usually goes from about 6 feet, 6 feet of movement in this creek.
Wow.
It's always pretty weird sometimes fishing alone here at night, because I got
we see you looking around.
Well, I'm hearing some stuff right up in this tree right here. One night with one of my friends, a raccoon came down. He came up. He scared the bejesus out of us. So
hey, Chris Davis, welcome in.
I'm just checking the area,
Jello,
just listening.
Lake all day Saturday, and I caught nothing. I showed up that evening and hooked a 29-pound blue cat in that spot. Yeah, so when you can catfish, you have to be patient.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well,
yeah, but this is in a neighborhood, sort of, so it's really not that bad. Yeah, the neighborhood's right there, so it's a pretty quiet area. We got little bait fish, little minnows and stuff running along here on the bank. So, and the thing is, I'm not too familiar with like the spawn and pre-spawn, so I don't know if the channel cats had already spawned or they're looking to spawn. That kind of thing I haven't figured out yet.
Well, it just depends on how warm it gets at nighttime. If it stays above 50s at night and get up about 70s during the day, easy. They should be starting to spawn in your areas if the water's warming up. Like here, they won't be spawning here till they won't be coming to a spawn here. They're starting to get eggs in them, but the spawn usually don't happen until around the 1st of June.
Gotcha. Yeah, so I guess I'm pre-spawn, and you know, the water temperature is anywhere from, it's been steady above 55 because there hasn't been any real rain or real super cold. So it hasn't been, it's been above 50, above 55 consistently. I mean, where I normally fish for flatheads, I've caught a few flatheads already, and the water temperature was above 50 degrees.
Miss Vicky said he really wants that snake. Yeah, he's lurking around there trying to catch that snake.
Hey, when I'm hungry, I'm dangerous.
And she said you can come home and get you a sandwich.
That might be what has to happen.
Y'all just be careful because you're liable to start eating his bait.
Wouldn't be the first time. Oh,
I don't know.
Jello said he must be really hungry. Yeah, he's been hungry for the last hour. He's been saying, well, I'm getting hungry. That's why Dominic left. Dominic, the hunger got the best of Dominic.
Well, if I could throw you some trout, I would, so you can cook it up.
Oh, fresh trout.
Yeah, I caught rainbows and brooks. But I only got one left, so I got to go back out and do some fishing. We need to.
Yeah, I agree with you, Jello. He should have just went ahead and cooked that turtle. He wasn't hungry then, though, I don't think.
No,
That
I
was a
wasn't
couple hours
hungry.
ago. Hey, Chris, did you get my email in the Bible study? Mrs. Viking, poor turtle. Everybody picking on the turtle.
I mean, he did went turtle for bait.
Has he got a snapper?
No, he got a soft shell.
Oh man! Oh, there's a big log coming through. Oh, hopefully.
The hook, man.
Yeah, we got a lot of bait fish here. A lot of little minnows.
That is a big hook. Got a good turn on it.
We're good.
Jello tastes better than that snake. Yeah, that turtle would taste better than that snake.
Mr. Duggar, greetings, Earthlings.
Hey, Buck Williams. Curtis, check out Pete City's new video, 38-pound in Susquehanna. Yeah, I think I said that earlier when I seen you post that on Alicia's. I read it off on here. Miss Viking, I have a soft spot for turtles. Sorry. If you've been around that loggerhead I caught the other day in the middle of the road, and the joker hissed at you, and all of a sudden you heard when he was snapping them jaws together, you think, okay, you're going in the soup. That turtle would have bit your finger off. Yeah, I'm glad Alicia caught her some. Skipjack. Mr. Duggar, what's going on, our favorite alien? Oh, we're waiting on the catfish.
Oh, I forgot to pet my rods. That was my good luck charm.
Oh, I thought he was fixing to say I forgot to bait my rods.
No, when I was this weekend when I was fishing with my daughter, she told me, she's like, "Daddy, you need to pet the rods and kiss them." I said, "What?" And
No.
sure enough, 2 minutes later, bam, fish on.
It got quiet all of a
How
sudden.
you doing? Yeah, go ahead and Eric, you can go ahead and drop your email. That's fine. Just don't drop your link because I don't recommend that. Somebody else can drop your link, but you can drop your email in there. Buddy of mine from Kentucky said that he said Barkley picked up real good today with some big ones, and Kentucky didn't do very well. And I knew Kentucky wouldn't do very good down there because I could tell by what they was catching with the small ones. But when you're just doing it for YouTube and just to go catfishing, that's a good sized fish. Me, I'm a commercial seller, so I gotta catch the big ones. I gotta go where the big ones are.
Passion for
Hello,
all.
Passion.
Hello, Passion.
Give her a shout out, Matt. Give her a shout out, Matt. Come on, Matt.
Going
Shout her
on
out.
for you ready to rumble?
Oh, that's fine, Eric. How's lagging doing today or this morning? Your morning. It's our evening. Get close to our morning.
No, when I was shining that light in the water, I had a gar run up and run straight into the bank. If I'd have had my bow with me, he'd been shot.
Oh, Passion ain't been feeling well lately. Well, I hope you get to feeling better.
I don't like it when frogs get quiet. Makes it kind of
Something sneaking in the backwoods.
Yeah, this is gonna be the spot I'm gonna be fishing on the 28th. Because I think Rustic, what is it, 2 poles? You can only have 2 poles?
Yep, 2 poles.
Yeah, I'll be fishing this spot.
Passion said, I've been dealing with head pain and vertigo spell. Oh my goodness. Well, Passion, I hope you get to feeling better.
Yes, we do.
I don't know what vertigo is, but it don't sound too good.
It's you're spinning. It feels like you're spinning a little bit. Can't
Oh,
keep
about
your
like when you
balance.
got a severe ear infection, you stand up, you get dizzy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes you can get it for a long period of time. You can get it for months.
Misfit.
Hey, Misfit, what's going on? Yeah, I believe it's the inner ear thing. I get them all the time, and I'll be walking, and all of a sudden, I'll flop into a wall.
No, that's just because you're ditzy.
Of course, this one ear, I had a hole in it, and they done surgery on it, and it lasted about 6 months. Now I got another hole back in there. The hole reopened back up, and I refused to have the surgery because that last surgery, man, it broke me out. That stuff they put in their packet with dissolves in your body, and it broke me out from head to toe. I can sit there and just touch my face like that. It's barely touching. It'd be a long red wet right there. So it itched all over, man. I can't stand that. Made me feel like I had poison ivy all over my body.
Let me go get my drink.
Well, Kevin Fish is giving a Kentucky and Barkley Dam update. Outdoors with Big Matt. https:/youtube.com/c. Down east, tackle. Oh, there she got the unicorn. I can't tell what the bottom ones are, but I see the unicorns. Well, looks like crowns. I see the unicorns though. I could tell you who liked the unicorns.
Ooh, there we go. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Chunky rod. Come on, take it. Take the bait.
Oh.
And he's in our contest. He's not allowed to pat his rod at all.
Oh, I've seen it move.
Yeah, it's moving. They both are.
Well, this one might have something on it as far as a snag or. Yeah, these are both ugly sticks. This is an ugly stick catfish with a PC Fun Chaos 50, and this is the chunky rod I won, which has the Cast King 4000 on it, and it's an 8-foot rod and customized by Chunky. So when I turn on, if I turn it off like that, the high reflective tape. Yeah, something was messing with it.
Yep, Chris Davis said, everyone Passion does beautiful painting. Yes, she does. She is a wonderful. I like how she does her videos, her live stream. She'll be sitting on the front porch there, just looking out, enjoying the day. Good and Jen. I did the start of the Yellow Rose. Oh, that's awesome. I can't wait to see that.
Sweet.
I know you showed the other day that's the one you was going to try to do. The Backwoods Misfits. How you doing, Steve? You doing all right? They get your medication lined out? Miss Viking said that me and Passion have something in common. What's that? You both like yellow roses?
They both draw.
Passion said, hey, everyone. She said, hey, everyone. She's shy. She got the little giggles goes on. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh. Yeah, Passion, when she comes on, she'll flip the camera and she'll go. And it's a giggle. Yeah. I draw working on way to painting. That's awesome. I think if somebody, hey, Storage Bandits, welcome in. I'm doing okay. I still get lightheaded. Well, get it going, get it in the system, and if it ain't working right, get back to the doctor, get it changed over. Need to, okay, I was going to say now. Look at Jelly Button. Jumped over on Lisa's. Give it a check on this. She can gas. Oh, God, what I was going to say now, I have to scroll back. Oh, yeah, about the drawing stuff. I said, hey, if you could draw, man, hey, that's an awesome thing. I can't draw worth a lick. I used to back when I was younger. I draw it all the time, but now I try drawing it. It looked like a box of worms fighting over a crumb. We're waiting on a pole bender. Oh, we got us a fishing pole missing out of the 4. He turned it back and a big catfish done took it.
Oh, man.
I moved it
Oh
to
yeah,
make
You
fish
getting a bite?
on, fish on.
Fish. Who's got the fish on?
Catfish Curtis. He's a nice one.
I see the pole bending.
He's up top now. That's a good thing. There's some rocks down there.
Tighten that drag down. Tighten that drag down.
Oh yeah, it's down. Whoa, yeah, this is a nice one.
Yeah, Chris, I can draw a skinny stick, man.
He's a little, he's a nice fighter. Oh, come on, get in there.
If it's over a pound, that would count for that tournament, that's for sure.
Oh, it's over a pound.
Yep. So the newcomer here now. Well, it looks like about 200.
We can get a weight on him.
Get him up there, we can look at him.
Yeah, I'll get him up there.
Very well said. I draw a stick man, he ends up looking handicapped.
I about stepped on that dang snake.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, that one definitely count.
Yeah.
We get away.
That's long booger. Hey, Johnny Small Pepper, Bold Line is taking a 3 to 4 weeks away from YouTube to rest his vocal cords.
£4 pounds, 8 ounces.
4.8.
Well, I was going to guess around 5, so. Actually, I think I was going to say
2 to 3. I was off. Yep. Telling y'all, man, that's why I got Big Matt, and we love this thing because it gives all the new channels that's not been able to get in these tournaments and stuff, gives them a chance to showcase their talents, the way they do it, and their waters.
And it gives people opportunity to have fun.
Yep. Have lots of fun. Said he needs to rest his vocal cords. His video link. What's wrong with his vocal cords? Did he sing or something? Yeah, Johnny, that's Big Matt. Got a catfish, done got it back in the water. All right.
Yeah,
yep.
Bold Line was
Big
singing
man over there. Yep, Chris Davis said, nice, Curtis.
Thank you.
Just tired and wore out his voice for singing. Okay. I didn't know he sang. A lot of trouble up on that panel.
This one had a bag on it.
Hey, now. That's only because Rustic's up here.
Well,
Haters,
if somebody wanted up there, then they canceled it out, I guess. Well, I hope for a speedy recovery on him. 'Cause I didn't know he sang, so. Passion for Art says, I'm still the princess of the unicorns. Yes, ma'am, you are. He says, Grey Wolf, brother. Oh, Alicia's got gas. Now she's back on the road. Dang, girl, you're in a 4-lane road and you took 5 up to turn out. You driving a 50-foot Mustang? That Mustang must be 50 feet long. Sonny said, can you imagine me trying to take the unicorn title from Passion for Art? I don't think nobody's going to take that unicorn title.
All right, let's get on another one. Here we go. Let's do this.
Vikings in some good channel catch water too, but I don't know why he's not getting hits like he should.
It's just because of the waters in Alabama.
Do I know?
Unicorn and mermaid is mine.
If I ain't done scared the catfish out of here chasing that dang snake. No, I walked up there and I about stepped on him.
Wow. He's hanging around the edge of that light, ain't he? Trying to catch a frog coming up in that light. Y'all don't forget to hit them thumbs up on your way in, please.
Dude, you only need one more and you'll be at 80.
Awesome.
I think I was like 15, 16 away from hitting 100 before I came up.
Very nice. Well, there went my charger. I need to get along.
I think the carp has done got them, or the drum, whatever's out there rolling, has done got the catfish moved out of here. Because there's something rolling.
I'm doing a horse with sunflowers on my diamond heart. That diamond heart stuff's pretty.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, come on, take it. Take it. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Take it.
Hey, Lynn.
At least I can watch somebody catch some fish tonight.
Well, if this fish takes his.
So far, they got 4.8 pound channel catfish Curtis.
That's not bad.
I think
No,
there's
that's good
one on
size
this one,
channel
but
That's a good fish.
Mr. Viking said, you have 89, Viking.
Sweet, I went up a couple.
You'll get more too, because people go view it, they'll hit that thumbs up.
yeah, we
Like
got
I said,
sometimes.
Subscribers really don't, like my subscriber count really don't matter to me that much. So
That line just.
Rustic is on, has Curtis Viking fishing.
Low battery.
Because Dominic came in.
Oh, I didn't even plug it in. There we go.
Mrs. Gray Wolf does the diamond art, and she's going to frame some and sell them. Passion says she's got 310. Keeps her busy. Keeps her busy.
Yeah, I thought about getting into some of that diamond art stuff, and then I thought to myself, I'll just use that money to buy more fishing stuff.
What is that?
Yeah, we all need to show up at Passion's place and take her catfishing.
Whatever's out there rolling is huge.
Might be a big old gar.
Yeah, it could be.
Big old gator done got his catfish.
Like I said there.
I found it weird though that all the frogs just stopped.
Damn. Did you miss him?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
That's when That's when it gets eerie out here when the frogs ain't going.
Yeah, they were biting.
One thing about Tampa, either they're going to take it or they're going to nibble on it.
That's what they did. You're right. They were just nibbling because it was all chewed up.
I got something big moving in the woods behind me too.
Uh-oh. See, that's the kind of stuff I don't like.
Patrick said no, Rustic. I meant 310 subscribers. I had 5 down in my closet.
You know what I think it is? I think it's his wife back there.
That's great. You got 310 subscribers.
Here, I'll show y'all. This is behind me.
Looks like South Alabama.
Here, I'll pull you up on solo so we can see it good.
Sorry, I'm trying to sneak in there quietly.
Gray Wolf, I paint my numbers. I've done that and I've got it wrong.
Now there is the only bad part is this spot right here is really bad for the drug people around here to come hang out at. That's why I don't really fish this place at night. Is because of that. Oh man,
that's like that all over the place.
I done moved that where glare ain't gonna go away.
I got caught.
Yeah, Gray Wolf said, one of these days I'll have to go live and working on my painting. He's going to be painting that and he's going to say, crap, I'm out of blue for number 5.
But I think hunger's about to get me. I'm about to reel him in and head to the house.
Well, he said 10:30 and it's 11 o'clock now.
Hey, I'm bad with time. You can ask my wife. You can ask Amanda. I'm really horrible when it comes to time.
Well, Zach, we appreciate you coming up. We got to know you. A lot of people come in and out. They got to meet you and know you, and hopefully
I'm gonna leave it up while I'm
when you get
packing
up
up.
to fish, you got more people following you. And it was a pleasure and honor to have you up here on the panel.
I'm gonna leave it up while I'm packing up and working my way out of here. I can carry everything in my little buggy, so I get it packed up. I'll say my goodbyes at the car.
Miss Viking said, yes, never ask when he will be home, will be done, because you never know.
I used to tell her time periods, and then she's like, just quit telling me when you're going to be home.
Monty's coach said, when are you coming home? When I get there.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I can relate to that.
Mine's always asking me, when are you going to leave? Whenever I get in the car and leave.
But, mine lets me go fishing anytime I want to. I deal with really bad depression issues, which I was having a spell earlier today where I was just done with everything. And then when I got on the water, I'm fine. It's my peaceful place. So,
Yeah.
that's why you always see me happy and cheery on the water, because, I mean, that's my relaxing time. That's my getaway and my peaceful place.
Yeah, to get your mind off everything else.
Mm.
Well, I like mowing yards. I'm on that mower. I'm concentrating on mowing that yard, making it look good, and I ain't thinking about nothing else. Yeah, Gray Wolf, I was thinking about that today down at my daughter's house, that, all the people in catfish stuff and fishing and stuff, they putting all their stuff in them carts, rolling down through there. Here I am still carrying all my stuff, and I was thinking about getting me one.
Oh,
That
yeah, I
stuff
mean,
gets heavy.
that's what I use right there. Little cart.
Yeah.
It hauls everything.
Gray
So,
Wolf said to tell you that I suffer from depression too, Catfish Viking.
I think
I've
most
got
does battle with it with certain things. Hey, you're fixing to set me off on some of my tripolar.
Do what?
You're fixing to set me off on my tripolar.
What's that?
Trying to smack you upside the head through the thing. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Oh, he must be used to that. Is Curtis froze up?
No, I'm good.
Okay, you just looking at your pole.
Yeah, this is.
Going to do that
I
fish
mean,
down here in just a minute.
I've been, I guess, trained by my father. I've grown up just sitting out on the river or sitting out on a lake or a reservoir. He put me on a bucket or a log and say, "This is what you need to do. This is how you fish. You watch the lines, you watch your poles, you watch everything,
Yeah.
and the fish will come."
I got good peripheral vision. I can be sitting there doing something, and I can just catch a movement over, look over, and it's going. Blah, 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 blah. It's like, I thought I seen that move. He said, Gray Wolf said, "Hey, Matt, everything's okay. Just don't fart." Pastor Art said, "I'm planning on going dancing at the barn this weekend." Awesome. Go
Yep.
live. We'd love to see you dancing. Go live.
There you go. Oh, barn dancing.
We want to see you out there two-stepping. Yeah.
well, that might be why I wasn't catching nothing on this rod. It ain't got no bait on it.
Oh, something done took your bait. Probably a turtle.
Probably. Probably all that's been hitting anything tonight was turtles here. It's getting that time of year where I won't be able to fish this spot anymore. Be so many turtles, I won't know a bite or a fish bite from a turtle bite.
Yeah, that's the way I've been down there that channel cat place I always catch channel cat at. And now the gar's moved all in, so now I'm gonna start hitting that Mississippi River as long as these rains don't raise it back up. Gray Wolf, you go live. I know you'll get a lot of views. Oh yeah, she get a lot of views. She go live line dancing. Got a little cowgirl hat on, little boots. She's up there Just line dancing. Oh, Miss Viking said fishing on credit again. Catfish Curl went, he blacked out. His light must have went out.
Very good.
I was coming home from Kentucky here about 3 days ago or something, and there was a wreck on the
Oh, we lost Catfish Curtis.
eastbound side, and man, it must have been bad because they had traffic backed up for almost 30 miles. Oh, Curtis has come back up.
Yeah, I had to check my battery, make sure it was charging. I didn't get a
Pastor Mars
fish.
said no live dancing stream. Oh, we just want to see you shake a leg. Gray Wolf would even, Jessica Gray Wolf even throw some flowers in the chat for you.
All right, we're gonna try a hot dog.
Well, go ahead, Pat. Throw it on TikTok. Do it. Throw it on TikTok because I got TikTok and I think I'm following you. Gonna try some chicken. Got some barbecue sauce for that?
Happens. We'll see what happens.
Don't forget that hot sauce now.
Oh, it's on there.
Not tonight, maybe one day.
Bad part is I've been on fish lately, and I didn't get none tonight.
Huh.
Which I've got a few spots I could have hit tonight that I knew I would have caught fish, but I wanted to try this one. It's been a while since I've been back over here.
Hey, it was a great looking place, man. When the sun was up, we could see that in there. That was a pretty place.
Yeah.
Yeah, but a lot of times it's
Your
trash.
TikTok thing
People come back there and destroy it.
passes your heart. Yes, it is.
Yeah, Viking, I still say Sipsy Swamp and then even Sharp's Landing.
See what Mr. Viking said?
Do what?
Rustic, did you see what Viking said? Don't know much on fishing, but why would you put hot sauce on the...
It's just a joke. Like when people use a chicken, they say, well, you get barbecue sauce for that? That's what we eat chicken for, barbecue. I've been listening to this a lot on YouTube.
Yeah.
Well, Catfish Viking caught a okay, sorry, now, I ain't no dumb question. A lot of people ask that question. Why would you do that? Catfish Viking caught a soft-tailed turtle. That was awesome. Caught him a little pumpkin seed bluegill. That was awesome to see. A pretty little fish. Used it for bait, and then he had a visitor a couple times there. An old snake come up and said hello to him. what do you call that? Sam Squatch. He was walking out there in the swamp behind.
Oop, that fell.
Built him a fire. You couldn't ask for a better evening of fishing, just relaxing, had a fire and watching the fishing, and at least you got a couple of good action times there.
And Miss Viking, the only dumb question is the one not asked.
Yep.
She's learning
That's
all
how
this
we
fishing
learn.
stuff.
Then when somebody says, I'll put the chicken on the line, you always ask them, so we got barbecue sauce for that? Or hot sauce? Depending on what part of the country you're from.
Oh. How to get this cart turned around?
Yeah, I think I'm following Passion on TikTok.
Are you following me yet on TikTok?
Well, I ain't even found you on TikTok yet.
Did you type in Outdoors with Big Matt?
No, I didn't type that in. I can't find a place to type it in, but I'll look. Like there, there's a huge list. I kept going up the list looking for it. And I said, man, I don't know where he's at.
Oh.
Yeah, he catches bad. I don't know what's Passion saying, oh Lord, for.
Just imagine walking down that in the pitch dark. That'd be eerie.
Yep.
Nah.
Big old 12-foot gator laying across the road.
So where are you at now?
I am on Mud Creek here in Athens, Alabama.
Is that Alabama? Oh, so you definitely have gators up there, down there. Ooh.
Oh yeah, I've seen them on this creek before.
Yeah. Oh man. You guys are braver than I am.
I ain't scared no gator.
I've had them in my front yard.
Man, just pee on them.
I guess if you grow up with them, then you know all the boundaries and you know how far you can go with them.
Oh, I want to catch one day.
Miss Bucky said he would eat it too.
And gators are delicious.
I ain't never had them, but I'd love to get some.
You guys have to get tags?
I don't know. It probably wouldn't make it home. I'd make a fire and eat it there.
You know,
hey, Big Matt, you been over to Bubba Gump's yet?
Say what?
Bubba Gump's.
Who's Bubba Gump?
The restaurant.
Oh, over there in Dixon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know they got one over there on the Kima Boardwalk, don't you?
So why do I don't go to Kima?
It's on the way to
Bucky
Dixon.
said he'd try to eat it anyway.
Kima is not on the way to Dickinson.
Yeah, I'm still watching Alicia Drive. Lynn from Catfish Fever and Outdoors walked over there, and he told her, said, you know, I haven't seen any bots or trolls around lately. You know, he's got a point. I ain't seen none around either.
Know what?
Bots or trolls. I do know that they're starting to invade. They'll come onto your video and start leaving comments on your video, though.
I seen a box turtle today on the way over here. I went to move him across the road, and somebody hit him. So he was already gone before I can even get there to move him.
Bots and trolls in the chat. I never had anybody post them nasty things on my videos before, until I started TikTok. When I started that, I started getting on my videos comments about come see the girls, blah blah, or 18 girls, whatever. And I'm sitting here
No.
like, nah, this crap ain't gonna do it.
Different. That's different than the ones that we had in YouTube. That's different. I'll explain that to you
I just
offline.
report them. I just report them, and when they're on my videos, they make that comment. I just report them, and it disappears.
Now, Matt, don't you take 146 from Houston to Dixon? Oh,
I live south.
Hey, I'm gonna mute y'all real quick. I'm hearing something at the end of this trail, and it doesn't sound right.
So when I go on that Mississippi River, I pack my gun with me, man. You know,
Oh,
what's come out
coyotes
on there?
done got a
Most of them
kill.
are 2 leg markers.
I hear a rabbit screaming off in the
Said I was
distance.
going to type something.
I live in Rochester.
Misfit never forgot what he was going to type.
My brother lives in Dixon.
okay. Yeah, you don't take it.
His ex-wife and 99% of her family lives in Dixon. I don't want to go.
Nah, y'all want to say something kind of shameful? This is what happens. Everybody that comes down here just throws trash everywhere, and there's a freaking trash can right there. That's what I'm talking about. It's normally disgusting back there.
Yeah, and that's what gets your best places to fish closed off too.
Yeah, I know. Oh.
That's a little red.
Type something in the comments about the bots. Yeah, I ain't seen no bots or trolls in the chats very much anymore.
That's because there's
Oh, you're talking about bots
that doesn't have internet. So
do what, Matt?
There's a certain that does not have internet. It's been turned off for there, so they can't do it.
Okay, I'm back. I was on TikTok. Oh, she done posted a video on TikTok.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Danny Stone had one.
Hey,
that,
Mesta, how's it going? Thank you so much for coming in.
He had one today. Posted all kinds of stuff on his.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, Matt. I don't really like going into Kima, except for
I'll
Walmart.
go close to Kima and fish a couple places, but I'll go. But that's about it.
Yeah.
Hey, Greg, can you drop No Way Mesta's link for me?
Straight up, the pier over there in Aycliffe, it's right there at the Noah's Ark. That's a good fishing spot.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of fishing, going on early mornings fishing and trying to take care of everything. It's been busy. Yeah, trying to catch all that bait for the bait business. And I've been leaving out here at 2 o'clock in the morning, fishing all day.
Catfish Viking must be a little feller.
I'm 6
Hey,
foot,
6
250
foot.
pounds. No, I'm not tiny at all. I'm 6 foot, 250. I'm a big guy. I just drive a little car.
Like a pretty roller skate.
Matt wouldn't even fit in that thing.
I
You
wouldn't
think
fit
of how
there.
much stuff I got shoved in there that there wouldn't even be room to fit me.
Yeah,
You got a
I
flat
wouldn't.
tire on that thing, Mac. Pick the front end up and let you change tire.
Right? He don't need jacks. He can probably pick it up himself.
Yeah.
Come on, fish.
Done knocked the light over.
It's this little Tykes car.
Car.
I'll
Is
pass
that
and
his
drop a video.
20 car? Hey, I don't blame
Hey,
you,
get you
man.
point A, point B, and get good gas mileage, I imagine.
Yep.
Hey, this car saves me a lot of money on gas.
Yeah. I bet it does.
Everybody tells me I need a truck. I said, why do I need a truck? I've got the back. I've got a rack up there. If I want to haul anything up there, I don't need a truck. I got a trailer hitch. That's all I need.
Alicia had somebody come up on her screen, says their screen name is "Can you dig it? Metal detecting," and his comment was, "Oh, I'm here, sweet thing." Summer hack, summer box. Yep.
Dang. By the time he gets through getting all of his fishing gear in there, he ain't gonna be able to see out the back window.
No.
What are you talking about, Matt? He already paints.
Yeah, man, between the bait fishing and mowing all my yards now that it's spring, grass is growing, everything. I've been busy, so busy. I don't get much sleep these days. Not for at least next 2 months. I don't sleep much anyway.
Yeah, my body's telling me it's time to go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off here pretty soon too. At least try to get a couple hours sleep. I gotta go over and take the trash out and get it set out for the trash man in the morning. He can put holes in the bottom and flintstone it and save gas too.
Yeah, with the size of my feet. I wear
Big
15.
as he is and little as that car, he can just pick the car up, towed it. Put him a handle on the front of it, just pull it.
Right?
Yeah.
Take the foot off and pull the motor out, and there you go.
Man, I can't hardly wait for this tournament. It's going to be some awesome competition. It's great watching us. Great people fishing in it.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous of trophy seekers. He's a formidable opponent.
Oh yeah, when he gets on, he can catch a bunch of them.
Well, that's the thing, man. And you also got to throw Jeremy Tournament Catch right there with it.
He's up on the 14th.
Yeah.
I got
it. Curtis is on the 28th. He's down there with Carolina Real Screamers, Apache, Hooked Up Catfishing, J-Dog and Tara, Trophy Seeker Outdoors, Catfish and Fever Outdoors.
Well, I'm not too worried about J-Dog and Tara.
So, are we gonna at the end of this, whoever wins that tournament every day, are we gonna have a fish off between whoever's left?
Yep. Will determine final winner.
Oh no, I lost my dog.
I made his face red like his car in a shoe store.
Like somebody
I
got
got my face made red one time in a lingerie store. I was sitting there looking at this mannequin and she had this lacy bra on, and I was telling my wife, I said, "Hey, what about this right here?" She goes, "Hey, quit filling up that woman." And that sales lady turned and looked at me. I'm like, "Oh God, I wasn't filling up woman. I'm showing you the bra." Can you dig it? Metal detecting told Alicia, said, "Yes, yes, come to Colorado. I have something to show you."
See, my wife, yeah, I broke her of that habit before it ever happened. I took her to Bass Pro Shop the day it opened, and we were walking, and we were over near the hunting section, and I farted, and I turned around and said, "Hey, be careful doing that." And she said, "Why?" I said, "Cause you over there farting, you're gonna make the security calls and stink bag." And I told her later,
still stink bag.
In one of your stores, don't do anything to
Passion
embarrass me.
said, "Passion wants you to message her, Matt."
I did.
Fighting with a gator or something.
I guess it's time to drive it like I stole it.
Good now.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm surprised that he even got any connection with this even happens.
I'm surprised all that stuff he's putting in the back of that little thing and it's not riding up on the two back wheels.
Matt, I didn't hear anything you said, dude.
Well, Curtis, you get any more bites?
I had a bite, but I just put out fresh bait. So I'm gonna I'll see what happens in the next 15 minutes. Give it about 15 minutes. If nothing bites, because it's getting pretty hot. The high tide's coming in, and I don't personally think that these fish are gonna really bite for the most part at high tide. So
yeah,
I caught it about a half hour to an hour too late.
Hey, Lynn, who is Can You Dig It metal detecting? I know you was over on Alicia's. He just told her, said, AKA Little Wayne to be specific. I think he's getting a little hurt. You might need to go over and tell him, hey, back off.
Warrior just put out a new video. All in one day.
I thought he was going to go live.
I thought he was too.
Tomorrow night. Can you hear me now?
Tomorrow night? He's from Colorado called Juice.
Hello.
Hear you now.
He's over there cussing and all kinds of stuff over it.
Passion for arts, you cannot use it on, and you'll get a copyright claim, but it's just a claim right now. It won't affect you until you are monetized.
Then you'll have to remove the video.
Simple as, would you like to share your proceeds with the artist?
Wear your seatbelt, man. Let's wear your seatbelt. Devil Dog, welcome in. I've been on this channel for 6 hours in another window. Wow. And he ain't said nothing.
That's some good screen time there.
Thank you so much, Devil Dog.
And that's how close I am to that spot. I'm already home.
Oh man.
That was like 2 revs of the engine.
Yeah, Lynn, he does say some weird stuff. He got the hots for Alicia, I guess. All I can say is you go, boy. All I can say also is that he better like to fish because that woman loves to fish.
Oh, there we go.
If anybody ever asks me how far I am from Wheeler, that's about how far I'm from Wheeler. I can be on the water in about 5 minutes if I want to
be. Is it dark where you're at? It's dark here. I don't know for sure. I like to do some night fishing, but I just don't know if I want to tackle them mosquitoes or not. I'm telling you, around here, man, they are bad. I mean, it's bad.
We got mosquitoes. They can, looks like they're big enough they can pick up your dog and run away with it sometimes.
we got mosquitoes, man, and it drained the blood out of a dog in 2 seconds. Oops, something fell over.
Kill my lights, that way I don't wake anybody up coming in.
What did Mr. Davis say? He said something. I don't know. I'm at. Last time I checked, it was earlier. I think it was before. Well, now he's wanting to move to Kentucky where Alicia's at. Oh, what I got small fish. I got a pond out back though, and it has small fish in it. Hey, fishing's fishing. Small, big, I don't care. I get dropped that long and I get excited. Boy, look at that big fish.
You about like me. I don't care if they're big, small, as long as I'm catching them, I'm happy.
Yep.
Yeah, we had a bite. We had a bite, so that's a good sign. We might be on a fish in the next few minutes.
Well, hopefully you do better than I did tonight.
I got one so far.
Better than I did tonight.
Oh, now you almost put a snake.
I'm on the hunt for
I almost stepped on a snake like 4 times. I thought it was a stick until the stick went to moving.
Am I still cutting out? I'm at like 3442.5.
No, you're good. I've got you just fine.
Hey, Blue Line.
Blue Line Adventures?
Oh, yeah. Blue Line Adventures said, hello, everyone. Devil Dog said, I got a lot of fish tall tails in. Passion said, hey, I'm still here. We haven't forgot about you, Passion. We would never forget about you. We keep an eye on you. Matt, I changed my avatar. That's the barn.
So where's everybody from?
I'm in Southeast Missouri.
I'm from Athens, Alabama.
I'm in Denver, Colorado.
Oh, there you go.
You can put that as a header for your channel. I'm still working on your thumbnail or your avatar.
Yeah, I think I got to come up with a logo or something soon. I just put pictures up.
Hey, if you got one of a fish here, that's what a lot of people use. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I had a
decide what you want to use for it. Uh-oh. We lost somebody. Somebody's trying to come back in.
Wolf Den.
Wolf Den.
Bobcat's the one that made my logo and stickers, so he does a good job.
I'm downloading a video now on chicken coop. On a chicken coop. Rustic Outdoors, read up.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Hey, Buckwheel.
Avatar.
Texas.
Oh no. It's starting to rain.
Oh no.
And I got a bite on this rod. Uh-oh.
That's why. It's the rain.
Hey, I've always got a canopy with me just in case it starts to rain. If you need it for fishing, I've got it in this car, and if you don't need anything I got in this car, you need to step away from fishing.
Oh man. Oh man. I mean, I got LED lights on the ring light, but I just don't want.
Fish bite.
Oh, I know what I can do. Hang on a second. I can put everything inside. There we go. I'm contained. There we go.
About the CC8 tourney.
Hey, Misfit, do you have Passion for Arts on Messenger or a way to contact her?
About the CC8 tourney.
I'm gonna get my nicotine fix. I'm gonna jump off here and go inside.
He said it wasn't. Oh crap! He said it wasn't going to rain till 3 o'clock. Oh no!
That's still Texas.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
But y'all be ready for next week. I'm gonna be doing a lot of fishing next week. I'm on vacation.
Me and my buddy joined the CC tourney this year. Didn't even catch a fish. Boat put. Oh. The boat went kaput.
Hey, Buck.
Buck's back in?
Yeah.
That's
Buck
usually when I
in.
catch a fish. Buck is my good luck charm. Whenever he comes into my channel, all of a sudden I get a bite and I catch a fish.
I don't think I've done a live without Buck coming in, even when I first started. He at least comes in and says something.
Yeah, he's been in my channels lately. He's a real good guy. Oh, look!
Yep.
See that? I told you, Buck. There it is. The buck bite. Here it is.
Can't see it.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, there we go.
I put it down.
I'm looking at the wrong one. They smell wonderful.
Ooh. he gets a bite next, it's gonna get slammed.
Raining here for the next 4 days. Lake it's already flooded. Is it raining there now? Blue line, is it raining there now? Because it's not doing nothing here yet. It's supposed to rain for like 4 days here too.
I'm hoping it rains here. I like fishing flooded waters. My car hates me for going and fishing flooded waters, but I like fishing flooded waters.
It's all right around here on the Mississippi River if you can find a place in the flooded water that's like in the backside, but out the main river here on this Mississippi, if that water's flooded, you got so much trash and huge trees floating down, and that water is bugging.
I'm lucky we don't have that problem.
Hey, Rustic Outdoors, you ever have a fishing contest in here? Yes, I've got one scheduled for the 14th, 21st, and 28th.
Hey, Rustic, send me a message later. Reminding me that it's the 21st. Big Skit's probably already passed out for the night, so I'll talk to him tomorrow. I'll call him. I'll let you know what he says.
Hey, David Smith. David,
what's going on? There we go. He's on there now. He's on. Oh no, did he drop it? No, he's on there. Fish on.
Let's see what did Buck say. Buck said, "Look, as your daughter petting the rod, though, Curtis. She is a magic.
She's a beast, man. For 4 years old, she can fish. She's not afraid. I mean, the fish that she's catching now are a little bigger with the catfish, but she's definitely not afraid to, get on that rod and reel it down. And she always wants a cast, but the bigger rod she doesn't know how to cast.
My oldest son's that way. He tried to cast.
He got off.
He tried to cast one of the 12-footers, and it was the funniest thing ever.
Yeah, I had him up to the bank. It was only probably like a 2-pounder.
That's quick release.
Yeah, I don't mess around.
Yeah, it's supposed to rain here starting tonight. Be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and possible Thursday.
I hope it rains here. That way it makes a short week for work.
Because man, that means I won't be able to go skipjack fishing until this weekend.
If it rains here next week, I'll be running flats, dragging and suspending baits off a kayak. I'll do some lives with the kayak.
Now that sounds like fun.
Oh yeah, I hadn't even debuted the kayak on my channel yet, so.
LDR, long distance release.
Which now everybody knows what my car looks like. Now imagine it with a 12-foot kayak behind it with a trailer.
Do what you got to do.
Oh yeah. To keep from having to load it on top of the trailer or load it on top of the car, I custom built my trailer for my kayak, welded it all together myself and everything.
We lost the host.
Oh no.
He'll be back. And then I'm probably going to jump down.
Well, if not, where's Trophy Seekers at? Last time we lost him, me and him up on the panel, we were having fun.
Yeah, Daryl is definitely a jokester, man.
I'm on this at 10 minutes to midnight.
All right, well, I'm jumping down. I'm going to go get cleaned up and get me some food.
All right, I'll message you tomorrow.
All right, buddy.
All right, take these. Thank you so much for coming up.
All right, ain't a problem. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, nice talking to you.
Oh, you're welcome. You can come back anytime you get ready.
Got another bite.
Uh-oh.
On the chunky
Sometimes
rod.
I'd rather fish on other people's channels. It gives me somebody to talk to.
Yeah, that's a good thing about this. You can be out there fishing and have somebody come up on the panel and talk to you and read the chat off for you.
Oh yeah. Just be honest, half the time when I'm fishing, I'm not paying attention to the rods or I'm not paying attention to the phone. But
Devil Dog said, "Can you please catch it this time?" And he said he wouldn't get in the boat unless I had a motor on it. Blue Line said, "Cleaned up my kayak today from the winter, but had to bag it back up for the coming rain."
the only thing I'm lacking from really being able to drag baits and run my planer boards off of it is I'm fixing to get a XI3 trolling motor to put on it. I mean, my kayak weighs over 100 pounds, and plus all my gear on it. It's a big tugboat. My wife does not call it a kayak. She says it's my boat. It's 12 foot. It's 12 foot long and 3 foot at its widest point wide. So I've got plenty of space.
Well, it's a little John boat, 16-foot John boat. That's what it is.
Yeah, I got a 10-foot blow up and get another bite. I got a 10-foot blow up that it has like three zones to pump up and all that, but I'll never get out on anything with that anymore, especially if I'm trying to fish.
I don't trust the blow ups.
Yeah, this one's got ladders that are pretty decent. They're pretty heavy duty. It's just I don't know. I need to be a little more secure.
I want to get one of the little fishing pontoons and float down the river on it.
Oh, those single ones?
Yeah.
Oh, they look like the bass ones?
They look fun.
Yeah, those ones. Because you can put a little motor on that, at least a trolling motor.
But here in Alabama, if you put any kind of motor on it, you've got to register it, no matter what it is.
Yep, that's the same here in Texas.
Here we go. Come on. It's a
I
little
see.
guy.
I'm waiting to see this fish before I jump down.
Yeah. So
Come on, fish. Take the bait. Take the bait, fish. They're pulling on it. I don't know if it's gonna really. I mean, you guys see that these little catfish. Well, some of these ones are pretty small, but if they get hooked, he's probably got the edge of it on that piece.
So my kayak is 125 pounds plus 200 pounds of trolling motor, battery, and gear. Whew.
See, I'm lucky. I got the Frontier 12. I got a new canoe Frontier 12. It's a big kayak. Brand new, it's like $1,800 to $2,000. I got it for $200 because it had 2 holes in the bottom of it, and I plastic welded it and fixed it. And I've been using it.
Dog wants to know where Catfish Curtis fishing at.
I'm fishing in Pennsylvania. I fish southeastern Pennsylvania, right just south of about 15 minutes south of Philadelphia, and I'm pretty much directly across from the Philadelphia International Airport. So there's like the airport, then Interstate 95, and then there's a huge wildlife refuge that goes all the way back like a mile, and then this goes down all the way into the Delaware. It drops into the Delaware River.
So you fishing kind of like what I was fishing earlier.
I'm in a creek. They call it the Darby Creek.
Yeah, he's doing freshwater. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, this is, I guess, depending on the salt line on the Delaware, this is mainly freshwater. This is pretty much freshwater.
Yeah, because Soundcat don't live in saltwater.
Yeah, you go any further down south, couple miles, it gets brackish.
Is that the same place you caught like 2 or 3 redfish? The same
Who,
place?
me?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't catch redfish. We don't have redfish here.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
like,
only fishing.
I do both freshwater and saltwater and brackish.
I mean, we have
Yeah, my kayak
snakehead.
is on boat trailer, no roof rack for me.
Maybe some. I've seen bowfin. People catch bowfin here. I've never seen a bowfin caught ever in these waters, and I just recently just saw someone catch a bowfin, and I was like, you got like, I've like, it's totally new for me to see something like that.
Bowfin are rare to catch where I'm at because everybody thinks they're snakeheads and they kill them. So
Yeah.
our bowfin population has really plummeted over that.
We have snakeheads. They started to populate, so they're pretty much in the well, I mean they're in the bigger creeks in the pond and some of the ponds. We got some spots that are just killing with snakeheads. But then we
said I'm based in the Gulf of Mexico.
Well, that's cool.
Oh, we ain't got no snakeheads around here. We got bowfins and we got big bowfins here.
We don't have snakeheads either, but everybody always thought they were snakeheads after that big thing about them went over the news and all that, and everybody started killing them. And it's ravaged our population of bowfin.
We have bowfin here, but we also have snake in certain parts.
Snakehead's not that easy to kill either.
45 break.
Which bowfin aren't bad eating either. I've ate a couple of them.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Devil Dog said a turtle stole Curtis's bait. I would say if it wasn't that cold up there.
Cold up here?
Yeah, if he ain't getting no more bites, he done took his bait.
They're pretty. I think my other line is pretty close to this one, and they always get hungry.
Yeah.
I just need to catch one more, and I'll be fine. I guess
I
didn't
you
stay out there.
I got to pet the rods. That's what it is. No, I didn't pet the rods last time.
No, we don't do no rod stroking around here now.
I don't know. My daughter, she insists me do it.
Yeah. You rub that luck on there.
Yeah. Yeah, they're fast asleep now. I mean, they've been asleep for a while, but.
I don't mind coming here a while ago looking at me like, I'm going to bed. Come on. I'll be there when I get there. Hey, Patsy, she's still here.
Come on, fishy.
Curtis, I'm still waiting on you to catch this fish, man.
I'm trying. This
when you're not looking, they'll hit.
Right? When I jump down is right when he's going to catch one.
I'm always get a bite, and it seems like I always say they must have a lookout over there because when they start biting it real good, I get up, walk to it, and all of a sudden they quit like the lookout's telling them, hey, he's coming, quit biting.
All right, come on, fish.
A lot of times when I'm channel catfishing, I'll just let them hook themselves.
Yeah, that's what I do here.
40.
They'll do exactly what just happened.
Oh, caught a 4.5 foot alligator gar and a bunch of black drum.
Hey, that gar could eat too.
Come on, fishies.
I'm gonna do some slip bob or gar fishing sometime this year.
All right, Misfit, we'll catch you on the next one.
Yeah, I don't think this fish is going to be back.
All right, Steve. Take it easy, buddy.
I think I'm gonna do some carp fishing next weekend. I'm gonna try it out, see how it works out.
I ain't done that years.
I've never
catch all
done.
kinds of real big ones, and I haven't done that in years.
I'm gonna take the kayak out and go find some flats where it looks like they've been rooting up, and see if I can't get some. Make me a little dough bait.
Yeah,
A lot
we
of our
can't
good
even
waterways, the farmers got so much chemical put down that it gets in our waterways and it kills out a bunch of fish.
I could always just go grab some koi out of the pond and use them for catfish bait.
Yeah, I have a feeling that Mrs. Viking will probably kick your butt.
Oh yeah, she loves the koi. It's like me and Skip was gonna do a tournament where it's only catch your own bait. And I was talking about, they were talking about, so that means no chicken. I was like, but I can go in the backyard get a chicken. I can catch it. Does it have to be on rod and reel? If it does, I'll put a piece of corn out there and I'll catch him with rod and reel. Then I'll whop him. But these chickens don't start laying eggs soon. They'll probably be fried chicken for long.
Yeah, we don't got. Yeah, this is done. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, no more fish tonight. I think it's done. We're just about. We're gonna be getting a high tide soon.
See, we don't have tide cycles, but I've heard about when y'all's tide changes, it'll shut the fish down.
Yeah, it's getting pretty high.
See, for us, as long as the tide's moving, it doesn't matter going or coming. As long as it's moving, you can catch.
Here, we have to go with the dams on how much they're pulling and pushing. If they just suddenly just shut down to half of what they were pulling, I'm talking about the bot just dies. I can be into fish, and then all of a sudden, when they shut them turbines down, it's done. And I won't catch anything else for the rest of the night. It don't matter if they kick the turbines back on, no matter what. I will not catch nothing the rest of the night. It happened to me last Saturday. I was getting bites. I was getting hammered by big fish. I even caught a 20-pound flatty, and then they shut the turbines down, and then nothing. It was almost instant, too.
Yeah, they know when it's time to feed. The water moves all that stuff around. Then they know when it's time to quit because there's no sense looking.
Which I've been fishing a dock lately that's a choke point in Wheeler. If they're moving through Wheeler Reservoir, they got to come through that choke point. So been fishing that a lot lately, and I haven't been skunked there yet. Even if it's just channels or a couple blues a night, still fish.
Yeah. Well, bad as I hate to, folks, I'm gonna have to shut this down and get my tail to bed. My medicine's kicking in.
All right, bud. I think he's ready.
Matt, thank you for coming up on the panel, hanging out with us.
Oh, you were right. You were right. They
No
took the
bait.
Yep. Credit don't ever catch fish.
Yeah, fish no credit. It's usually how it happens when it's sound fish around. They bite real good, and once they quit biting, that means they got the bait. Hey, Devil Dog, thank you for your service, and thank you so much for coming in here. Yep, Devil Dog said I told you. Thank everybody for coming in, hanging with us. Curtis, thank you for showing us some catfish. Viking,
Hey, no
thank you for showing us
problem.
for snakes and turtles. We got some variety of stuff.
I am ready for the end of May because I think it's gonna be hot and the weather is gonna be really nice. And I think the morning bite is gonna be really
Be the best.
big.
Yeah.
If I can get on 10 in the night in cold weather, I can't wait to see what warm weather is gonna do. Thank you very much for having me, and I'll be in chat and I'll see everybody soon.
All right. Thank you so much for coming up. We can't wait to see you around chat. We can't wait to see you get on that tournament. Show these guys what you can do.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Take care, guys.
Oh, you're welcome. Viking, thanks so much for coming up, bud. You're welcome up here anytime. All you guys are. And we're going to try to do this again one day, get you out there fishing or something. We'll get you up on a live, or you can go live. I'll come up there and talk to you, or Matt come up there and talk to you, or somebody will.
If I'm alive, anybody's invited to come up. I don't care. It ain't hurt my feelings. But all right, I'm gonna go here, get cleaned up, get some food, go to
All
bed,
right.
get a little bit of sleep, and go to work.
All right. Good night, David. See you later, Viking.
Good night. See y'all later.
All right, Devil Dog. We will go check your channel out. So I'm going to say, Matt, you hold on.
Well,
And I will tell everybody thank you so much for coming up on tonight, hanging out with us. Got to watch some good fishing, and got to just hang out with family and friends. So y'all take care. The tail's up.
I am not sitting on the couch. I'm sitting in my recliner.
What's it say? I got to read this right here one time. Boom, boom, boom. Drop your links, Big Matt and all. Well, I can't drop my link. I'm on my phone, but you can go on mine and look, and you can see the one you see in here. They'll be on my subscriptions. Keep tails up, keep fishing, and we'll see you guys in the chat, and we'll see you on the lives. Be good. Good night. Thank you so much.
And Devil Dog, I'll go leave a comment on one of your videos.
Yeah, you already subbed to me, Devil Dog. I got you back. I'll catch you on the flip side.